All right, I think we're live. Are we live, folks? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Throw a little lo-fi up here. You guys here? I hope everything's working. We're streaming in 4K today. We're streaming in 4K today because Nintendo is presenting their games in 4K. So I figured I want to give you guys the highest quality we can and deliver 4K. So we're streaming in 4K. Again, we're trying to present Nintendo's games in the best way we can. I do apologize for the stream starting later than I planned. You know, people think like I was asleep and I hadn't woke up yet and yada yada. That wasn't the case at all. That wasn't the case at all. My fiance's on a walk and we have two little ones with us, right? So we have three kids, but my three kids are older. They're in school. Not a problem. But we are watching my baby nephew and my 3-year-old niece. And when Yulia's gone on a walk, I can't just like walk away from them and do live streams, right? Like that's not how that works. That's just not realistic. So I had to wait until they were tired enough to go on a nap. And they've been up since like 5 a.m. So they're on a nap right now. So here I am. I'm here with you guys. They're on a nap. If I have to step away during the Treehouse because my fiance is still not back, at least the Treehouse will be playing because it's live in 20 minutes. So they're going to be probably napping for a couple hours. But you guys are awesome. I appreciate you here. And we're going to have a damn good time. All right? We're going to have a damn good time today. Nintendo Treehouse. Now, this is the first time you guys have had, since the Switch 2 was revealed, to be one-on-one with Nintendo Prime. So, what are your guys' thoughts right now? Like, what are your thoughts? What are your questions you have? We have not been one-on-one since Switch 2 was revealed with the Direct and everything. We've been doing, we had the group, you know, we had 5 people for the Switch 2 stuff. Let's see here. Okay, they want me to up the bit rate. All right, I might pause. Let me see if it'll let me change the bit rate right now. They want me to up it. YouTube does, and I absolutely can. I just need a moment here. Okay, YouTube, I hear you. I see the bit rate you want. You shouldn't need that when I'm doing AV1, but you know. All right, cool. I think it let me change the bit rate midstream. Let me just check. Yeah, I did. So hopefully YouTube will stop yelling at me in a moment. So yeah, you know, this is your chance to talk one-on-one with me. Cindy Estes re-up their membership.
Elements says Sydney Estes just became a sponsor.
Thank you so much. Been what, 42 months, something like that. Jawbreaker
says, "Heya, just got here. Do you think Switch 2 its games will be a success at their current prices?"
I think their biggest games are probably still going to sell all right. I do think that they will sell less copies of Mario Kart 8. Like I don't think Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World. They're not gonna sell 70 million copies of Mario Kart World. Of course, maybe Nintendo thought selling 70 million was sort of a one-off thing anyways, right? So I do think Nintendo is well aware they're probably not selling 70 million of Mario Kart World. But I do think they're going to sell 40, maybe 50 million. And with that being said, a lot of those copies are going to be sold in bundles, right? So people are really going to be paying 50 for it rather than 80 or, you know, 90 euro or, you know, all that stuff. Like it's different prices in different areas. So I do think that Mario Kart World is still going to sell incredibly well because I think a lot of it's going to be bundles. A lot of people are going to buy the bundle because it's the best way to get the game. We also don't know if Nintendo's going to ever introduce game vouchers as well for digital copies on Switch 2. We know current game vouchers don't work for that, but they could also have a new voucher program where maybe they charge $120 for the vouchers, and then you get those two $80 games, and then you get $20 off of each of those games. So we don't really know if they're going to be doing that or not, but they did have that voucher program during the Switch. Wouldn't be shocked if they introduced one, especially to help push more people to digital. But personally, I said this on the podcast last night. If everything becomes 80, what it will do is make me take less risks in my purchasing decisions. So when a game was 60, right? Let's say Princess Peach Showtime, $60. Well, I went to my Walmart and got it for 50. Okay. And I regretted the purchase. It wasn't worth my 50 bucks. But in the end, 50 bucks is less than it cost me to fill my gas tank. I can kind of get over it and just accept, man, I got fleeced a little bit there. Wasn't my kind of game. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but it wasn't my kind of game. You know, I kind of wish I didn't spend the money. At $80, I wouldn't have even considered Princess Peach Showtime. So I'm going to be much more risk adverse with my purchases at 80 bucks. I'm only going to buy the games I know I'm going to get full enjoyment out of. So like the next big 3D Zelda, if it's 80 bucks, don't got a problem with that. If the new Age of Imprisonment game is 80 bucks, I know I'm going to get enough joy out of that, enough fun, enough hours that 80 bucks is going to feel worth it. Mario Kart World, I already know I'm going to have like 1,000 hours in Mario Kart World. I already know that. So I already know that's going to be well worth it as well. But the thing is, I still want prices to be cheaper because it makes games more accessible to more people. I realize I am in a fortunate position where if a game is 80 bucks and I really want it, I can still buy it. Not everybody's in that position in life. I'm also very fortunate that I'm a content creator. And as a content creator, sometimes companies just send me copies of games. I'm not going to sit here and deny that that's not a thing. It happens. I have Assassin's Creed Shadows on PC. I'm thinking about getting it for console. I'm waiting for Thunderstash's review. But the thing is, I got that for free from Ubisoft, right? I didn't have to pay for it. But it's an expensive game, right? 70 bucks. Do I want to actually spend that and play it on, you know, if it eventually comes to Switch 2 or play it on PS5 or Xbox? I don't know, right? And I'm only saying that because my PC version's having some issues for some reason. I can't get it to run on my desktop. I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyways, then, and I'm trying not to complain about it because I got it for free. Nintendo does occasionally send me copies as well. I'm not going to sit here and deny that. I gave away a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition in live stream a few days ago. That was a copy Nintendo sent me on a whim. I didn't even ask for it. They just sent it to me. They sent me a copy. I didn't need it, so I gave it away. So I am in a fortunate position where, one, I can afford the price hike. Two, you know, I do occasionally just get the stuff for free and don't have to pay for it. Now, I realize that's not how it works for many consumers. You know, for me, 2019 wasn't that long ago. 2019 was maybe the worst financial year of my adult life. Second worst to when I lost my job right before one of my kids was born. That was really bad because we lost our health insurance right before he was born. So that was a nice old bill that took me like 3 years to pay off because I couldn't get anyone to cover it because, again, I didn't have health insurance the day he was born. So that was fun. Setting that one-off thing in life aside, 2019 was my worst financial year, right? Lost my job, transitioned to a new job that paid significantly less. I had a lot of bad things happen to the YouTube channel, and the YouTube channel wasn't like a big part of my income at the time anyways, but point is that it was a really bad financial year. I had to sell all my games, all my physical games, literally sold every physical game I had that wasn't sent to me by a fan. So like I still have a physical copy of like Ocarina of Time sitting on a shelf back there for N64 because that was sent to me by a fan. Kept that. But anything that was mine, I sold all of it. I sold all of my amiibo. I sold all of my systems I had at the time besides my Switch, and I only even held on to my Switch because I was still making YouTube videos, and I kind of felt weird. Like, I can't be making videos about Nintendo and not actually own the damn system, right? That doesn't make any sense to me. I always figured I'd bounce back eventually. I did bounce back, but it took almost a whole year to bounce back. So a lot of people were struggling in 2020. I was actually struggling in 2019. So I didn't buy a lot of games that year. It was very hard to purchase games. I didn't have the money for it. And I wasn't a big enough channel where I was getting sent free copies. So I wasn't getting free copies and I couldn't afford it. And that was back when it was 60, sometimes 40, sometimes 50, right? The prices were all over. I think I bought like one game that year. Now that doesn't mean I didn't play my back catalog of digital games. I had some digital games I could play. It doesn't mean I didn't play free-to-play games. Of course I did. But it sucked. But you know, I have a family, right? So while a lot of you might have big collections and stuff and you would never fathom on having to sell it all for a financial reason, bottom line is it was that or my kids don't eat. It ain't a choice. It ain't a choice. right? That wasn't a choice. Either sell it or they don't have food. That was my 2019. So while that is like, 5-6 years ago, right? I'm not so far removed from that I forget what it's like to be in a money crunch and live in a world where it is just extremely, extremely hard to justify buying a $60 game, let alone a $70, $80. GTA 6 might be $100. It's very hard to justify that for a lot of people. Thankfully, there is a lot of free-to-play games. That's like the one counterbalance is there is a lot of free-to-play. There might be microtransactions, but often they don't actually affect your competitiveness in the game. They're just cosmetics most of the time. So that thankfully there are a lot of free-to-play games you can get away with and play and have fun. Fortnite, I think, is actually a pretty good example of a game that, they try to get you to buy the skins, but you get free skins and you get no competitive advantage through that stuff. So I do feel like that's an example of maybe a free-to-play game done right. Whether or not you like the game, that's a totally different thing. So I do feel fortunate. I feel lucky to be in the position I'm in today. And I'm not like Mr. Richie Rich over here. I still don't have that much money sitting in my bank, and I have a big trip coming up to PAX East, and new consoles were giving away 2 Switch 2s. I gotta buy one for myself, gotta go one for Eric. So, I'm already out $2,000 out the bat for Switch 2 before it's even gotten here to pre-order. So I get it. This is really expensive. The only reason that it doesn't feel that bad to me is in the last 5 years, from 2020 to 2025, I was looking over this the other day when we went grocery shopping at Costco. I looked at because I have all my receipts. I keep all my receipts because technically when I file stuff with the YouTube channel, even back then, even as like a side income, it still counts as a business. So you have to file like business taxes and stuff. So you got to keep all your receipts and you got to itemize everything. So, I would go to Costco, and if I bought printer paper and that printer paper was used for work, okay, well then that counts as a business expense. So I would keep all my receipts. And I was looking at my grocery receipt from 2020. I spent about $600, right? And that fed buying stuff in bulk, buying these certain items in bulk, and that fed my family for like 3/4 of the month, right? A family of 5 fed us for 3/4 of the month. I looked at my last grocery bill. I spent $1,900 at Costco, and I looked at the items. I was buying the same stuff. My grocery bill tripled in 5 years. My electric bill is now 33% higher this year than it was last year. Even though nothing's changed, our electric usage hasn't changed. The electricity's just gotten more expensive. So when I think about how everything else in my life, and there's been a lot of inflation since COVID, we all know. If you live in the US, you all know inflation's been massive since COVID. This doesn't really feel like that bad. In comparison to what happened to the rest of my bills in my life. The only bill that stayed consistent, I think, is my internet bill hasn't changed, and I don't think my cell phone bill has changed. But compared to that, this ain't that bad. So I'm not trying to justify the prices. I think the problem with inflation is it happens and we don't necessarily make more money to cover it, right? Our incomes don't keep up with inflation. So I talked about this yesterday on the podcast. Like, I'm making, in the last 12 months, I've made the most money in a 12-month period I've ever made, and I have less money than I've ever had since 2019. I am poorer now than at any point in my life since 2019. How is that possible when I'm making so much? Because everything is so much more expensive. The rate my YouTube channel has grown and the rate my income has grown isn't keeping up with inflation. Now, I'm still fine because I happen to live in an area where there's still lower cost to live. I couldn't imagine if I had to pay like $5,000 rent on top just for a house, right? I live in a house with my kids. I don't have to pay nearly that much to live in this house. But I couldn't imagine if I had to do that on top. So things are crazy, man. And I thought PlayStation 6 was going to be the one to introduce $80 games. I thought 10th Gen was for sure going to do that, because we've already seen, if you pay attention to AAA games, they'll have their $70 edition, and then if you want to play it early, you can get like a $100 edition and play it early. You can also get the DLC included for $100, or you can get extra skins, or virtual currency. So like, all the companies were already pushing people to spend nearly $100 on a game. Like, they were really trying hard to get people to spend $100 on these AAA games at launch. Even though you still could get it for 70, you would always feel like, oh, you have a little bit less than other people that spent 100. But sometimes that was okay. But now we're at the point where, I thought game prices were going to go up anyways. It's just Nintendo did it first, which is weird because Nintendo's usually last to the party, right? They launched Tears of the Kingdom at $70. That was their first $70 game ever, when there has been $70 games for a long time on the other platforms. So it's weird that Nintendo's first to the party. I also try to remind myself, Nintendo Switch 2 is a 10th generation system. So, let's go ahead and get to a couple of super chats we had come in. Kitsune says, great stream yesterday, thanks.
Kitsune84 says,
sorry.
Great stream yesterday, thanks. And for people in Belgium, Fnac is taking pre-orders for Switch 2 and Bundle.
I actually forgot that it reads it off. I've been streaming through Restream the last couple of days, so like, I totally forgot that it reads it off. Thank you.
Jamie Camp says, my current end budget is 1,250 euros till year's end.
Well, yeah. I was talking to someone today on X that they only have like 60 pounds of like extra cash for the whole year. I'm like, that's tough, man. That's tough before the price hikes. Like, that's a game, right? Now it's not even. Well, unless you want Street Fighter 6. Credit to Street Fighter 6. It looks like a steal right now on Switch 2 at $60. It was already really good with all the content they're including. But man, compared to Nintendo.
Says, gifted one. Nintendo Prime memberships.
I love how epic that voice I got. Blamahut says, gifted one Nintendo Prime membership. I'm trying to listen for the kids. They're above me, so I'm trying to listen for them. Okay, so the Treehouse is going to be live here in like 4 minutes. So we're gonna switch over to it, and if I have to step away because of like the kiddos, I have to step away, right? It's live. The stream is in 4K officially. My stream's in 4K, their stream's in 4K. So we're gonna flip on over here. So we're all ready to go. You guys have this. We're gonna unmute this. So we have max volume for right now, just in case I have to step away to deal with my niece and nephew. But the Treehouse thing will still be live, and I'll just catch it on my phone if I have to step away. But I will be here for hopefully most of it. My fiance's not back from her walk yet, so I have to. And even if she is, maybe she decides to leave. She's been a champion. Shout out to my fiance. She's been a champion. She's been watching these little ones so I could deal with stuff. But maybe she's home now. Well, maybe she just got home. I think she's in her room. Okay. Get Jawbreaker.
Jawbreaker says, did Nintendo explain how digital purchases on Switch 1 are transferred to Switch 2?
They said system transfer. Said use the system transfer tool like you do right now to move from one Switch to another. Which is pretty much what I expected. Remember, digital purchases are tied to your Nintendo account. So you can also just log in with your Nintendo account on your new system and just download your games that way too. So system transfers, or you can just log in and download. Like if you trade in your Switch towards the Switch 2, understandable, it's expensive, right? Get the cost down. You could just literally make sure all your saves are backed up to the cloud, and you can just re-download everything on your system with your Nintendo account. You might want to make sure when you do that Switch is no longer your main Switch. Sometimes Nintendo gets a little funky with that. Like if you sell your system and you forgot to remove it as your main Switch, sometimes you got to call customer service and get that sorted out. So just remember to do that. If you're going to trade in your Switch or your Switch OLED or whatever towards paying, like you're going to go to GameStop, right? Trade it in and whatever, you're going to sell it independently. Just make sure that you tell it it's no longer your main Switch. That way, when you clear it out, everything will be good. You should clear out your system before you trade it in anyways. But And I know there's gonna be a lot of people in the chat that are just mad about the prices. I don't know what you want me to do about it. I can't change the prices. I have no say in this. Okay. If I ran Nintendo, I would have ran the system for $4.99 maximum, $4.50 bundled with Mario Kart, so knock $50 off, and I would have totally said, hey, we're a multi-billion-dollar company, we're highest profits ever for the last generation. Let's do something good by the consumers. Let's keep things at $60. But I don't run Nintendo, and I don't get a say in this stuff. So you're not letting go of your original Switch. Well, the original Switch still has a use too, if you for player 2. Because that cast stuff was true. You can. It's not what the C button's for, but you can cast. The C button, that's the thing. Exodus was like, hey, the C button's for cast. Well, he was right that we can cast multiplayer to like, you know, a second to like a Switch. But he was wrong in saying that's the C button. The C button's game chat. But the cast feature still exists. So he's like, you know, right about the big thing.
Vietnam Tipset. Direct PC voice.
Silly. Here we go.
Hey everybody, welcome back. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra. And this is Mario Kart World. All right.
Mario Kart right away.
All right, Sam, why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World.
Dude, I
and
love
as
the
name
fro.
Implies, there is
That
a
afro
whole
is
new
awesome.
world of Mario
Oh
Kart
my God,
to
here we go.
explore in this game.
Rosalina,
And
Pauline,
as such,
Waluigi.
We're not going to be able to get into super deep detail into everything today. As you saw in the Direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario
Bob
Kart
Ross.
World Direct that will give us the deep dive information in a couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that. But for right now, this is really just going to be a first look. And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just wanted to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking at.
It's so great.
Dude, these animations are kind
Mario
of
doing his little shimmy.
Yeah.
Luigi.
That Mario, isn't that for, that dance is from Mario
You
Odyssey,
had
isn't
on
it?
Toad, who
Okay,
I remember that
we'll
dance.
go
again,
back to
again,
Toad.
yes. I mean, come on.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does. He's ready to throw down.
Okay, so but for this here, we're gonna stick with.
I do like that
Mario.
they all have little animations.
We're gonna
That's
try
neat.
and minimize distraction. Okay, cool. And we can see that we've got these fully formed vehicles now. We're no longer selecting.
I know I shouldn't be
individual
impressed
car
by
parts
this,
like we were in Mario Kart.
but
Deluxe.
this is
We can still
4K,
see the details,
and
so
this
you
is
can
clean
see the
as hell.
stats.
This
it's
is
got
so
some really
clean.
cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is
Oh my
Charging
God,
Truck.
this is.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
And the baby blooper.
And the baby.
I know,
blooper, yeah.
as Nintendo fans, we're supposed to
for
be
right
like,
now,
oh,
I'm gonna
the
roll with
resolution and the
standard card.
graphics, that's not what matters. Dude, this looks
Classic.
this looks
And
clean.
we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand new courses here: Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit,
Vietnam
D6
says,
and then
Big
on the
Fro
map,
Bro.
you could see that these courses are actually connected in a physical world,
Funny.
and we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow. But we'll show a little bit more of that later. So let's do Mushroom Cup, and we're gonna go with 100cc, take it a little bit slower so that we could take in more of the details
Absolutely.
as we're playing.
Going on a little road trip.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea.
Dude,
you
didn't
know,
they spot
that
like
Really?
almost
all of this
15
is
or
in a
16
world now.
cups in this?
All right, we're going to be starting
Just based on the world
Mario
map,
Brothers
I think it
Circuit.
was.
Yeah, so when you select a cup, you get this flyover
I mean, there's at least
of the
8,
courses that you're going to be
but-
racing on.
Oh, so good.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Those rainbow sparks.
I'm already seeing new ways to go.
Oh, look at this DK level.
The more you play these
The
courses,
DK
the
level
more
looks sick.
details that you'll notice on the periphery of different routes and different things that you can do.
love
I can
all
turn
the
it up, yep.
Details and the little signs.
All right.
First race.
Mario is ready.
Yeah, and we could see.
Mario's ready. Are you ready?
Yes,
Sam?
I hope so.
And as Sam gets ready here, he's getting ready to start. You notice that there are
Yeah.
24 racers.
I didn't
well.
see 200cc.
Yeah, 24
Yeah,
racers
so
on the
many.
start.
Maybe you have to unlock it. Maybe you have to unlock
And if you
200.
think about Mario Kart as like a mathematical
Mario Kart
formula
has
for
unlockables.
potential chaos,
So
increasing the number of racers to 24
wanna see if we've seen
is
new
a very
items.
significant variable.
I
in
want new
increasing
items.
that chaos.
And that's what we need.
Yes,
we need
yes,
that chaos.
absolutely.
That's what makes it so good. You never know what's going to happen.
All right. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
That was clutch.
right into second
Nice.
place. All right.
That coin, yep.
Got a battle here, though.
DJ still ahead of me.
Oh, nice.
nice.
Got it. You got
I
it.
timed that well.
So lucky there.
Oh, there was a new item in there I saw.
Coins.
Oh, that's
Right. You still got so many more coins.
Look at all those
Oh.
coins.
yeah, that's a new item. That's
Well,
a coin shell.
And
There's a-
one thing I
there's a
want
coin
to say
shell?
too is
Okay.
you'll note the way the bomb is behind Mario. It's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
That's correct.
a new thing
Oh,
Yeah.
to this game.
you don't have
and
to hold a button anymore. Okay.
Very helpful, I will say.
I
Yeah,
like
items
that. I thought it was dumb
automatically
you had to hold a
assume
button.
that defensive position. You no longer have to hold a button down.
You were
Okay.
really holding on to this for long.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to see
I
any
mean,
of the good
it's
items.
hard.
See, now
Yes.
you're going to lose all your
Look at that.
All right, yeah.
Oh.
A couple of new things there.
Yes.
A couple of new things there.
That
so
was
there
sick.
was a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
That was sick.
Yeah, that was
And
awesome.
the blue shell missed you there.
Rail and wall
you were
riding,
I
baby.
didn't
very-
even notice that. I
Yeah.
was so focused on doing
Yeah.
other things. So you'll notice the first time
the
I took
feather,
this
what's
lap,
this?
I took a slightly different route here.
What's this
And
do?
now you can see my vehicle. You don't have those like
Pop the
gliders
feather.
that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle
Pop it.
Little wing.
Yes,
Yeah.
sprouts wings, which is really cool.
Yeah,
What's the
and
feather
I
do?
also appreciate your defensive strategy here, Sam, of like hanging on to your items.
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm hanging on to this
I
just
just
in
used
case.
Well,
Dude,
I'll
that's
hang on to
sick.
this for
Look
a
at
little
that.
while.
That's
So I'm
different
riding on this
strategy.
rail
Rail
now,
grinding is
and this
sick.
is something that's new. You could see that I can build up boosts just like I could, just like you can when you're
Boom.
drifting.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do that
Satisfying.
again.
That's
Yeah,
so
it's really,
satisfying.
Yeah.
it's really fun to do. So if you think about like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you had those anti.
Oh, he lost his eye. Damn it, I wanted to see the feather.
You were quite ahead in first, but
Tony Hawk Pro Skater
looks like
style.
everyone's
I
starting
love
to
this
catch up.
detail.
Yeah.
You could see how Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
Oh yeah,
It's
look
so
at that.
Oh, yeah,
Horse
it
getting
is.
Yeah.
completely
His hat
wet,
is
too.
wet, I
It's
just noticed.
changing, the way it
Okay.
looks, so it's awesome.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Boom.
Hey.
Good job.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I'm proud of that. I'm happy with the way that went.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat.
Oh, man.
We got two hats going on.
Well,
That
that's
was
this could be a very temporary state, so please no early congratulations.
You know, I just got so excited. You did so good.
All right, next
did it
race.
only
All right,
show
so
the
we'll
top
get on
12
to the next
again?
race, and as you can see here, yeah, it's drawing our path.
Wait, is there not
to
24
Crown
instead?
City,
No, there's
and that's
24.
because, well, look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to
Oh.
drive there. These courses are connected in a world.
So,
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh, no, I was too busy talking. I was too
That's all
busy.
right.
I got-
Here we go,
You'll
guys.
make it
Drive
up.
for
You'll
the
make
next
it up.
course, baby.
It's all good.
so now you can
As we
maybe.
drive by Yoshi
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're on the road. Oh my gosh,
the Goomba.
poor Goomba. We're on the road. Oh!
You got
Head-on
that's okay.
collision.
You're good. You're good. As you can tell, there's a lot of obstacles in the course. There's a lot of different people you want to drive around. Just be careful. Ooh!
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here,
Yeah.
including Goombas.
Dude, this
And-
is sick.
So
Oh
you
my
start
goodness,
you
there you
start to
go.
get the idea that these
This looks
sections
so
in
good.
between the
Oh
courses
my
sort
God.
of blur the line of like what is a course.
Mm-hmm.
The whole world starts to feel like a course in Mario Kart World,
Which is amazing.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
I want to
you
see the
gonna
feather
get-
item, man.
Oh, nice.
Get him.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
Oh,
turn
so
into
close.
it.
Wait, don't go
You know
first.
what though?
It's
I was
getting-
gonna say that blue shell was coming though.
Oh, that was aimed at the. Okay.
Okay, we could see in the distance there, we're coming up on Crown City. You see that big tire over there.
Just about to make it there.
Oh,
All right,
nice.
we're getting on our way. Oh, you got a comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm going
Look at
not
you.
too comfortable. Not too comfortable.
comfortable.
Jawbreaker
Mario's
I
set.
spoke too soon. Look at the red
Honestly,
shell
watching
coming after
this
you. Okay.
footage almost made me
Sorry.
forget
Did I-
all
did I-
about the
I-
prize.
You dodged it.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as we're about to approach
Yeah, get those coins.
Crown
Yeah,
City
one
here,
point.
Almost.
One point. Where did that
I
come
Almost.
from?
have no idea where that
Don't
came
worry
from.
about it.
Be very careful. All right, things looking good.
Going for that rail.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
take it. Yeah, the more you
Boom.
play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place. And there are different routes and different paths that you can take.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering
beneficial.
new stuff.
Oh yeah. There's
Yeah, you're
so
already
much
racing
to
slightly different than
discover.
I was, so it's great to see.
And as you could see, you can now do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Awesome.
All right, that's good.
Oh, nice.
Okay, here we
Got a
go.
healthy lead going on.
About to make our way.
There's people cheering in the sidelines there.
You can just see all these banners that are up, Mario Kart TV, really cool stuff. Oh, okay. Wow, look at you going in.
Yeah, you're really, I know. You're
Making me proud.
It's really fun to do.
And it looks like all your competition's starting to catch up behind you here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say.
over yet. You still gotta hold that position.
I was gonna say this a little
I
bit
wanna see
earlier.
the
but like
feather.
in Mario Kart 8.
Oh!
nice try.
This game is not gonna wait for me to speak.
No. Every time it happens, they're like, nope, nope.
Oh.
Hold on.
Can you?
Blue shell.
Oh!
Oh.
Rolled on his head.
I respect what you're trying to do there.
Still
can
got
hold
it.
it.
Look at that.
Still got it.
Hey.
Still got it.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. You had some good acceleration
I was being
there.
threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3
Oh, yeah,
seconds
they have
later,
all
that
24
would've
places.
been
Nice.
Probably
Nice.
second place. All right, so what are our overall standing? Okay, you're doing good here.
Yeah,
You gotta hold
Bowser
on.
Jr. was hot on my heels.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, on to the next.
Nintendo,
so
why are
really
you here
so
if you don't want to see
Yeah.
anything about Switch 2?
So up next is Whistle Stop Summit.
kinda weird.
Of course, we're gonna drive
I
there.
don't wanna see anything
we're
about
not,
Switch
we're not
2.
just gonna transport ourselves there.
Then you come to a Switch 2 stream.
Third race.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters there.
rolling start? Don't forget that boost, Sam. There
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you.
got it.
Thank you.
Look
I
at all the
gotcha.
toads. They're so cute.
A little
Yeah,
delicatessen.
you've got-
There's a
you've got
diner
these
again.
Diners.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diner, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Yes.
Oh, here we
Little
go.
dash.
Here we go.
snack. Yeah, there we go.
What is this?
All right, dash food.
Sandwiches? Okay. You get
Yum.
your burger?
Oh.
Now what?
In between those
Hey, is
cars.
that a burger
okay,
from
so, like,
Hardee's?
what's one of the most fun things about going on a road trip is like trying all the different food
It's
in
true.
these different
What is
places
that?
that you visit. So I've got a
Eat
burger
it.
here. It
There
gives
you go.
A boost and it
Oh.
can transform you into a different outfit.
Yes.
Okay.
So cool.
Go off that surfboard. Go
So
off
that's
the
it?
surfboard.
It's just a boost for an
wow.
outfit? Okay.
It cursed me.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Oh, my goodness.
I gave it a little
Oh, hey, it works out in the end.
You meant to do that.
Yeah, we'll call that planned. That bank
Bank
shot.
shot. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wow. Right back
Surprise,
on.
DK.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're transitioning into Whistle Stop Summit here.
Here we go.
And again, we've got these wings, which
Are you
are
gonna
cool,
be able
and I
to do
can
it? Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay. Nice.
I do
All
like
race
the
here.
airplane.
I
man.
know
They're
there's some
kinda
rails there.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
So because this is a rail station,
Oh.
there are a lot of rail
That-
riding opportunities
and a
around
lot of
here.
green
and a lot of green
shells.
shells. You're right.
Oh, 4? Oh, ooh, close. All right. How many coins do you have? You have 10. All right, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
Yeah. Okay, and there's some nice. Oh wait, you already have 2 items.
Dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
very
nice.
good.
Yeah,
There
you
you
get
go.
up on the
I
rails
like that.
here. This is really fun.
Oh, watch out for that.
Oh,
no.
Hammer,
Oh,
bro.
that-
Oh.
You just
Well,
got
one
hammered.
second.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
What?
we can bring
Okay.
this back.
Yeah,
We're
we've
okay.
got some
We're
time.
okay.
We've
We're
got some
okay.
time. You're good.
You know, you've been very lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now, like behind you, and it's not been able to catch up with you. So that's great. Oh. Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
We're good.
no.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Like, you got this, Sam.
I'll be right back, guys.
A
DK
few
is
more coins.
moving
It can
and
never
grooving.
hurt.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Hey,
Oh, look at that.
hey.
Beautiful.
All right. It's good.
Okay, taking the lead again.
Okay.
You got
here we go.
this?
Sorry, I'm like now the heart's pounding. I'm concentrating.
No
Good.
pressure, but all the pressure.
Got some healthy adrenaline going
Yeah,
on.
here we
Take a
go.
few more coins.
It'll help.
This is looking good.
Oh no, DK's in front of me though.
Oh. Oh, look at you go. There we go. Oh.
Here
All
we
right.
go.
Did DK go flying?
I don't know what happened.
He
to
went
I
DK,
don't
with
know.
some other.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened, it was serendipitous.
Yeah, it looked great. Here we go.
Yes.
All
All
right.
right.
I'll take
Finishing
the
in style.
Riding the rail to victory.
Yes.
Setting off a good pace. I'm liking this. Getting first.
Look at Mario.
Yeah, but you could see how those rails really change your path.
It
through
really
the course.
does, yeah.
And you could do something different every time.
Yeah, it opens up so many
It
possibilities.
really does. All right.
And now we're
DK
driving to DK
Spaceport.
Spaceport. I love this.
I know. I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Goodbye, Whistle Stop Summit. Final race.
I love that. Oh my goodness.
All right. You got this perfect.
Yes.
Nice
I'll take it. Yeah, DK got it too.
Don't
so
let him draft off. of you.
We're in the race.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you dropped it off of him? Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
And you can
Oh,
see there was a little ramp up there to that power line, so you can rail ride on those power lines.
So cool.
all right, you got this. You got 2 items coming up here. If you can get them both. Oh!
Car took it.
We'll take
Alright,
2
get some
coins.
coins. Yep.
Ooh,
Wow, that
someone's
green
right-
shell was
yeah.
right there.
Well, is that on a driver? Yeah, it is. It's DK.
DK wants the revenge.
Followed closely by
Oh.
Bowser Jr. Did he get him?
Yeah, he
did.
did. Oh, you got a battle.
Oh
Nice.
He
no!
took the items.
I didn't get him.
No.
Maybe-
Oh.
So you see how
Okay.
a comfortable lead can be removed from you instantly. Okay, so we're passing this sort of security gate now, and we're getting into DK Spaceport.
Yeah,
Right.
we're on our way there.
And you might
Let's
see
get something good.
some familiar
All right,
sort of
red shell, take it.
girder pattern back
Yeah,
there.
you can see the entire course
There we
essentially
go.
all the way out there, which is so cool.
Ooh, somebody behind me.
yikes.
Oh!
Okay,
dodge him?
now then, yeah.
Oh,
back
that was
first.
great.
The
How
Toads are
fortunate.
cheering you on, Sam. You got this.
Yeah.
Doing my best.
Here we go. Oh!
See if I can get a draft.
Yeah,
on
like
it.
a little bit
Close enough.
closer.
Oh, he missed items.
Yeah, I think you're almost
Green
there.
shell,
Oh,
yes,
oh,
yes.
you got it.
Oh,
I've got another.
You gonna turn into it?
oh,
Yep.
that's, yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
Okay.
No,
okay,
you got it, you
okay.
got it.
You brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it. I can see
That was
the
a
little.
good strategy. Like, just run into
Okay.
me.
Whoa, what is this?
Careful.
Run into me with my green shell.
Yeah.
What is going
See,
on? What did I miss?
Robo DK.
I was gonna
up
say,
there.
Robo
Preparing.
DK?
Yep.
What?
Okay. So you got
Good.
5 more laps to go.
What the heck did I miss?
4 now.
So this is.
Can you make that?
Can I do
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
so you can,
Excellent.
You can rail ride up here
That is
and dodge
sick.
these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh,
the barrels.
here it comes.
Oh,
He dodged that
man.
blue
That is
shell.
sick.
Evacuate all items.
Oh.
It's kind of good you ended up there, though.
Good strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
I like this track.
Pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
Yeah. This right here was always tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school
I don't think
vibes.
they're that.
yeah.
That doesn't look that hard to dodge.
You almost there. You got
If
it.
you have green
they came out a little
shells or
faster.
any kind of shell, and you aim them properly, you can break the barrels with the shells,
Nice.
Just always
which can
really
be a good
cool.
strategy, keep you from running into something. Okay, I'm concentrating now. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, you got
No,
it.
no,
You got it.
you're
You got it.
I know. I'm not even playing, and my heart is going.
I know. Oh.
Somebody behind me.
What's going on,
Okay,
guys?
You got.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were.
Oh, the feather item was the
Yeah,
jump
I was gonna
high.
say,
Okay.
you probably erase
I
off
know it's
that.
been in.
that.
So I know it's been in.
Ooh, there was a red shell.
Mario
You've
Kart
dodged
games in the
every
past.
red
I just
shell.
forgot.
It's been great. Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on, right in the turn.
I know, and
right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the
Final
course
lap.
Oh, DK.
Oh! Oh!
Why?
too. Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh,
Maybe-
no.
Oh, that barrel took a turn. Okay,
Okay, you
Oh, where
got
is
this.
he?
You got it.
now it's getting
Is he
tense.
behind you?
Hit
Okay, he's
those
behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Okay,
Get
you're
past
back in
this.
first.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well
yes.
done.
Okay.
Well
Woo.
done.
Good job. Okay, I'm clapping now.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm
Thank you.
clapping now.
Holy cow.
That was a
Whoa.
nail biter at the end.
That
though.
was
My
fun.
heart is going crazy.
That looks like a fun course.
All right. Okay, hard earned victory.
breath.
Even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge.
They're only playing at
All
100
right.
cc.
You did it.
Well,
Damn.
I will revel in the victory
Yeah, let's see
ceremony that
this.
comes.
Let's see this
Little
celebration.
banana
here.
loading screen.
I have no idea what the total is, Tall Show.
Yeah, that
Back
looks
on
great.
Mario Brothers Circuit.
Here, let me do
Celebratory
this.
fireworks. I love Bowser Jr.
Oh,
He's
Bowser
so-
Jr.
Look
was
at
in
how
third.
cute
Okay.
he
Yeah, I
is.
know.
I love
Wearing
him
his little
There we
outfit.
go.
DK in second.
Now I can-
He was hot on my trail the whole time.
Yeah. All right.
He's got big dreams. Big dreams. Little guy, big dreams.
Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Now
Thank
we're
you.
heading off.
Yeah. So
on our merry way.
So now that we've seen the new flow for
So what's next?
for Grand Prix, let's jump into something a little different and
Yes.
try and relax ourselves
Yeah.
after that.
Now we can breathe.
Yeah. All right. So one of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam. Oh, wait.
Hey, we're gonna see free
So
roam.
when you hit the plus button there, you can just automatically
Lord
jump right into
Saki,
free
yes,
roam.
I do
Here
think
we are,
Scarlet
just
and Violet will have
driving
better
around in
frame
the
rates.
world.
There is a performance patch
And
update
we
for
can
Switch
take
2.
another
Go
look.
any way you
At where we
want.
just
Yeah.
were, yeah.
You can
There's
take
a-
another look at some of the courses.
A
off to
performance
our
patch
right.
update
Yeah. So
for
as
Scarlet
you
and
can see
Violet
over
is
here, this
included
Mario Brothers Circuit.
for free on Switch 2.
One of the course that we started on for the Mushroom Cup. And as you can see, like, there's no when you drive off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and pick you up like
Yes.
he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere.
Anywhere
just
at
kind of
all.
Explore. Yeah.
And there's
Grab a
items
snack.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
grab
can
a
go
little
to the
bit of dash
diner,
food,
get
yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
Yeah.
Go to Yoshi.
Not really, but you know,
Hey, lunchbox.
theoretically.
And I could take a quick look at the map here, and you could see where it exists.
Well,
in
Jose
the
Pablo
world and get
LP,
an
I'll be
idea of
paying
some of the other
$50 for the
courses.
game 'cause
So
I'm
we
gonna
can
get
see
it
over here is
bundled
Crown
with
City
my-
and DK Spaceport.
I'm gonna get it
We'll
bundled.
stay at Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and
With
explore
my
a little bit
Switch
more.
2.
Because you could drive there too if you want.
Yeah, and here you can get a little bit more practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more to discover in free roam mode. And let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There are other
hi.
races
Oh.
around here.
Hi, friend. There's the Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
There are so many details in this world that you can start to get an idea of when you no longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like there's sections up here. I discovered when I was in free roam mode earlier on Mario Brothers Circuit that there were some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
So you can basically create a strategy while you're here
Yeah.
for when you're in the race.
And
And here's a new.
Yeah,
thing.
this is new. When you're racing on the water, your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode, which is really cool.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Yeah, there's
The touches, yeah.
there's a lot of like branding and
I don't
stuff
know.
in the world. You see, you've got all of these ads
Red
on the
shell.
side.
So the free roam mode looks
Yeah.
cool, but
Luigi
what are you really
Okay,
doing?
well, let's go over to Crown City for
All
a
right.
moment
But what do you really do in free roam?
and
Show
take a
something
look.
else.
And you
Like,
get
you
a
can
number
go
of perspective.
anywhere,
There's
that's cool.
There's a day and night cycle.
As you see
When
here.
you're in the world, and there are weather
Okay.
systems too that can affect the way things look.
Yeah.
I want to let this shy guy
I saw
pass
that
me so I could drive, get a little bit off course here, so you can get an idea of what it's like to drive around in the
Oh,
world.
there's a Yoshi.
I know.
And you can
Don't run him over.
Yeah.
Free
even stop and
Metroid
hang
hat
out.
says.
Yeah.
Loving that mini
Yeah, you
map.
say hi to the Yoshi.
Hello.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Red Yoshi.
Looks great.
All right. Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and find a jump real quick so I can get a cool pose.
Yeah.
And then we'll jump into photo mode.
Nice.
Here
Oh,
we
right
go.
here?
There you
Yeah.
go. That's the moment. Perfect.
All right. So let's
Look at that.
Oh, look at
let's
that.
take a look at photo
I like photo mode. Photo mode's cool. I like
Excellent.
Adorable.
All right, and we'll I think we're gonna end things there for this segment.
Yes.
That looks great.
Mario
All right.
static.
So everybody, once again, this was Mario Kart World. And of course,
Matthew
don't
Sally,
worry,
I think
we're
you're
gonna
right.
be right back coming up with Donkey Kong
Yes!
Bonanza.
Donkey
So
Kong
stay
Bonanza
tuned.
next.
We'll see you soon.
Let's go. Donkey Kong's next. So, I will say, Matthew Sally, you're probably right. Free roam appears to be more about like, hey, get a chance to explore the whole course, kind of figure out what you want to do, where the item boxes are, how you want to strategize. And that is nice. It is nice to have like a mode to do that. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's pretty cool. That said, I know that like a lot of people think these prices are due to tariffs. I want to be very clear. We actually don't know any of that. Let's not comment on that stuff until Furukawa has asked the questions at the investors meeting. And I'm only saying that because tariffs does not explain why it's priced the same way or more expensive in other countries that aren't running those tariffs. Like all of Europe is actually paying significantly more than we are in the US. So let's let go of the politics and let's enjoy the games. All right? All right. If you don't enjoy the games, it's fine. I know, big controversy with the pricing. I get it. I feel it. Like, if you're someone in the chat saying nothing they show about this game can make it worth $80, then why are you here watching? You're not gonna buy it, right? So why are you here? You know what I mean? Yeah, let the good times roll. That's what it's all about, right? I love they're using Nintendo Music. They're advertising the Nintendo Music app during this. That's clever. That's clever. That's smart. That's smart. By the way, guys, are you guys is the stream running well? We good? We don't stream in 4K very often. I want to know if this is working well, because obviously we're gonna have to do a lot more 4K streams because Nintendo games are in 4K now. That's a thing. So we gotta do 4K streams. Like we can't screw around. I bought all new capture card equipment specifically because Switch 2 is supporting 4K. So hopefully everything's going good. Looks good? I think so. Now the one thing about 4K is it does put more delay between me and the chat. But there's nothing I can do about that. YouTube just, it is what it is. Hopefully everything's running great. Because I want to present this stuff the best I can to you guys. Even if you're watching in 1080p, 4K downsampled on a 1080p screen still looks better than just normal 1080p. It's a great song. I turned it down a bit. We got a super chat here.
Jawbreaker says, honestly, I almost don't care about the price anymore. I want this system and this game so bad.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, it looks good. Yeah, I'm trying to give you guys the best quality streams we can to present Nintendo stuff the best. It's why I invested in buying like new stream equipment. It's quite the task. I spent way too much money to start this year to set up my channel for 4K Nintendo generation. I'm so glad it seems to be worth it because Nintendo's streaming in 4K. Like almost all of their games have a 4K option. So I'm excited. What a classic tune. Yeah, such a good song. I'm just jamming out too. I'm just reading the chat, guys. My face looks beautiful in 4K. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Are we getting into... No, it must be a new song, right? They're setting up for the next game, which is going to be Donkey Kong Bonanza, baby. Oh, 3D DK. Can you guys believe 3D DK is back? 3D DK. I'll turn on their music a bit. 3D DK. As your 4K TV on June 5th, can't get here sooner. Oh man, dude, I'm so excited for 3D DK. That game looks so good. Did you see how destructible the environment was? I know that's not like new to video games, but like Nintendo doesn't usually have like massive destructible environments, and it looks like DK you can, so it's gonna be exciting. We got a super chat here from Leo. Here, I'll just turn down their volume a bit here so that Leo can be heard clearly.
Leo Laguilar 90 says, Nintendo and 4K is here sounds so surreal and I'm here
Welcome
for
back
it.
to Nintendo
I can't
Treehouse
wait to try it
Live
out
with
on
Nintendo
Saturday
Switch
in
2.
NYC.
I'm Sam.
Totally
I'm here
jealous.
with K.
I'm totally jealous
DK,
of you.
And DK, because we are going to be looking at Kong Bonanza. I am so excited. An all-new 3D adventure with Donkey Kong.
All right, here we go.
DK, let's just jump right in.
Yeah, why
Let's
don't we
go.
start the time? Yeah,
Let's
we're
go.
gonna just start out right at the beginning of this
Bonanza.
section here. Ugh.
This is pretty much the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
No, he's finally here. You've all been waiting so long.
I just love this look for DK. He looks amazing.
So all of his imposing, yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah.
Donkey
So
Kong.
this is this
DK.
first little section. I want to spend a minute talking about some of the
Donkey
new
Kong
controls
is here.
DK has in this game, because he's a lot more action-oriented in this game, in a very hands-on way, as you might be seeing me punch through walls here. forming the area around me here.
As you might imagine, one of the big sort of elements of DK is his strength.
Yeah.
And that's on full display here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing about this game is almost everything
just
around
mess
you
with
is
the whole environment.
destructible. So
Well, and we just saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too and use that to cause more havoc. So
yeah,
the possibilities are endless here.
yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything as I've just done here. So once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this segment, we're really going to be looking at some of the first areas that you see
Tongue
in the
sticking out.
game. And to kind of set up where we are and what we're doing here, some rumors have started to spread of this material sprouting up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Banandium. And it forms as this gold, but also in these Banandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas.
And apparently pretty tasty.
It must also be delicious because DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here, and a little more about Banandium gold. Don't mix them up. Do not mix up gold and Banandium gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this prospector monkey over here, just kind of giving us a quick explanation of what we're
Yeah,
doing
his tongue
here
sticks
and
out like a
why.
dog. It's kind of funny.
What else do we need to know then? We need to just let's
Rock
find more
those
bananas. That
trousers?
was pretty tasty.
High five, bud. yeah,
Paul
now that
Gale,
we're in
if
an
you're
open
here,
area here, I want to
request to rock the trousers in the countdown video.
Roll is back. You can also do a roll and a jump.
Nice.
Those moves are back. You can also spin, which I like. Especially good with his little
With
headlamp
his
on there.
headlamp, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a disco party.
Yeah, it's like a little dance party. Oh, you know what? One
I
other
just
thing
wanna
I wanna
play this
show off
so
really
bad
quick
right
is,
now.
how the chunks interact with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So he's just torn a chunk out of the ground there, but as you can see, it's sort of this soft material. And if you go into your throwing stance there, you can see that like as you start to target different things, it not only tells you what that material is, but how strong it is and gives you a little bit of its properties. So if you want to throw that there, you can see that like what you picked up is like this like muddy soft chunk, right? So it sort of
stuck
sticks
right
to
to
the
the
wall. Yeah.
Okay.
And if you go and pick up something a little harder, yeah, so if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh. Hit that
You can
sign there.
destroy elements
Yeah, let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as
on.
well
Take
with
two.
your
Dude, this is sick.
So
Dirty
yeah,
terrain.
So yeah,
Okay.
now you can actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about Bananium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of
But
it.
when you throw a chunk of it, it's highly explosive.
Yeah, stay away.
Very fun to play with in
Yeah.
a controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise to find by destroying the environment around you.
This stuff is everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna call this the chill out room for a second.
And you just saw BK slapping the ground. That's the hand slap move.
The lighting
it
is
kind
incredible.
of allows you to pick up a lot of the dropped collectibles that are around
This
you
isn't
at
ray
once, so you
tracing,
don't have
is
to
it? No, this
run
can't be
around
ray
collecting
tracing.
them individually, which is really nice. Because as you can see, there's lots of gold and stuff hiding in the walls that you can.
Yeah. We're picking up tiny chunks of Bananium Gold. We're picking up Bananium chips.
Yeah, I don't know if I said this earlier.
I don't know
but,
what this lighting system is, but it's really
the
nice.
rumors have started to spread of this Bananium material appearing on Ingot Isle. So DK and these prospector monkeys have descended upon the isle.
No,
to
they're
try
gonna be
and
showing
collect as much
third-party
of this
games,
stuff as they can.
Making friends here in the mines. Yeah,
I
it's
love
cool
these monkeys.
It's cool to see these other guys out here staking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, you know, DK's doing the same. But he's more interested in eating them than he is anything else. Got some more stuff here.
Yeah.
Some more of.
Yeah, this looks nice.
If anything remains consistent about DK, it is his love for bananas.
Yeah. One other handy thing is that DK can't be harmed by any of these explosions.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
And thank goodness, because it's going to be causing a lot of them.
Got a tough skin.
And we can also smash our way through these crystals here, pick up more of those vanadium chips. Ooh.
We have found our prize.
I found me a
The
Whopper.
prospector monkey is really happy about it.
So is DK. Look at him.
I think he's so.
What are we,
every
welcome to
face he makes in
BK?
this game is the best.
So expressive.
Oh, banana. Oh, that's
Eat it
funny.
up, bud. You deserve it.
Delicious.
Oh, then he sticks his tongue out
Trying
after
to
he
keep
eats the
working our way
banana.
down here in this mine. DK is no stranger to mines, of course, but it's nice to see him doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can
Dude,
also
this
pick
is
up
crazy.
chunks of varying size. Like everything kind of changes in deforms in a different way. So let's see if I can actually cause some extra havoc here for a second with this extra long chunk of.
Look at that.
Oh, and some walls are a little tougher, so there's some handy devices here to help you through. I can't
Dive
actually just punch down
in
this thing, so
midair.
special dive punch is required.
Okay.
Really kick this thing off.
I
Yeah,
love
look
it.
at
It's
all
so
of that.
satisfying,
Yeah.
right?
I want those, I want those.
Get it, get
Yeah,
it, get
there's
it.
the hand slap.
Right,
the
yeah,
hand
so you can
slap.
use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some switches and things up ahead that interact with the hand slap, and you can cause the terrain to change in different ways.
Those geysers are so satisfying.
Hand slap also affects some things in the world around you.
Yes.
Which I think is cool. Like it just caused that vanadium gold to appear there out of nowhere. Ugh. Yeah. Ooh, another geyser.
Get it.
Good use of it. Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot
Dude, this is
emphasize
sick.
enough how satisfying it is to play this game. The jingle janglies are good. The smashing is good.
I spend
The
way
collectibles
too
are
much
good.
time
Yeah.
just collecting gold.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages
Yeah, this
and
is
like
day one
rooms
for
to
me, man.
discover through the walls. If you
July
just
17th.
basically punch anywhere
I
in a
will be
wall,
playing
you can
this
find
game.
something hidden there, and it's really satisfying.
Yeah, and speaking of hidden things.
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also works as kind of a sonar system, and it was giving you the silhouette of a hidden vanadium gem in there.
Banana.
3 in a row. But DK's
We're having some
appetite is
good
there.
luck in this mine, DK.
Yeah, we're gonna keep working our way through here. Let's see what's behind this big wall.
You surprised a monkey.
It's freaking
I
out.
wonder if they're going to show us anything outside of the mine
Okay, bud,
area.
relax.
Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, I see some chips back there. So let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash through, but luckily the ground is not. The ground is rarely ever.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave my way.
Right.
Yeah.
This game really encourages you to think outside
That's
the box.
awesome.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get to things.
Right.
Most of them involve smashing.
There's a door. There was a gate there, and you just made your own door. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we could see outside.
Viet Native
Looks like a
says,
storm is on the way.
Skyrim
be
couldn't
okay.
be more
That should be
different from
fine, right?
elsewhere, but magic. Magic's the same no matter where you go. Wanted to hear this read in his voice.
Yeah,
slower.
here's another one of those
There you go.
devices that have cracked this wall.
Destruction.
Ooh, look at all of that.
Oh, we see our first enemies in the game here.
And these little buggy monsters came out of nowhere, so we're gonna make sure they don't get near any of our gold. Go up here. Get out of it. It's mine.
I like these because
What's
they
up,
drop
RGT?
chunks
How
that
you
you
doing,
can then
man?
use on all of their friends.
Yeah.
Look at all this.
Oh my
How
gosh.
you doing, bud?
If you ever needed catharsis,
I haven't
this
watched
is
any
where
of
you
your
come.
reactions to the Switch
Look
2
at
stuff
this.
yet because I've been too busy,
This is
but
pretty much just an
I'm not
entire hall to
surprised
play
you're
with.
trying to lead the drop the price charge.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for me, so.
Well, you're not going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I don't want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's kind of
where
where
we're
we're
at.
starting out in this
Yeah.
adventure. This is where DK has come to find his edible fortune, so to speak. So yeah, we're just gonna make sure we get started eating all these bananas here. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
whoa, where's it going?
Storm's picking up, DK.
Yeah, that must be the storm they were talking about.
Uh-oh.
It seems like a pretty powerful storm.
Oh no, the bananas.
Yeah, those bananas being taken from us.
Another consistent theme.
Yeah, so this is our first glimpse of the primary antagonist force actively stealing these bananas from DK. Oh, hang on, bud.
Things never seem to go
Hanging
his
on by the
way.
seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his
There they
pants. Oh, there he goes.
Oh no.
Our hero, ladies and gentlemen.
It's hilarious.
Looks like he's getting caught up in this big storm here.
So this is just the beginning tutorial part of the game.
And there goes Ingot Isle.
I hesitate to call this a storm.
More of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Yeah.
Briarius says,
Progress, we
can
call
I
it
get in? Oh, yeah. Oh.
We call it plot development.
Akikio.
Oh, yeah?
You okay, DK?
There you go. Happy?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah,
all you
everything's
get.
great.
Gotta
Look,
fix skin.
there's a massive hole in the ground.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it. Definitely not getting our scary deposit.
Nope. That's one way to find a lot of bananas quickly, though, or lose a lot of bananas quickly, I guess.
It looks like we lost pretty much all of them.
More of a joke on the official chat. Yeah, I heard the official chat's really bad. I haven't looked at it yet.
See if he's okay.
I heard it's really bad. Look, if a game doesn't look worth my money, I'm just not gonna buy it, right?
In there,
This
bud?
game looks worth my money. I'm probably gonna spend the 70 for this.
Of course he is.
I know I'm gonna
There
spend
he
the
is.
80 for
It's
Mario
a little
Kart.
worse for wear, but
I definitely am not
still,
spending
you know,
80
he's
for
all
Kirby
right.
in the Forgotten Land. But I also don't have to. Like, I already own the game, so. Yeah.
Oh, the animations are so good.
so I've been doing a lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm going to do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually going to keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me.
Punch upward with X. Okay.
I'm going to work my way out of this cave in here, see if
So
we
we're
can't...
still kind of in tutorial
hey,
mode.
hey guys, good. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
We're going to save some of our
Got to
friends
check
here.
on your bud.
Yeah. Give him the old thumbs up. Take care of this guy right here.
Looks like we are pretty deep underground at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, there you go. You're all right, bud. Worked our way out of here. Don't worry. I think DK's probably strong enough.
He's not strong enough.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Ingridal's
there it
just
is.
fine. Everybody's okay.
Does it have
Terrain
any hat on
strength
it?
is a 1
Or
out
was
of
that
5,
there
huh?
before?
Sublayer 10.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
we're pretty
we-
far down here.
The $80
We're
is
deep under
insane.
here.
Yeah.
I thought Gen 10
looks
would
like
go to
stuff's still
80, but
falling
I
down
thought
after
something
PlayStation
is
would
joining
introduce
us.
it.
Yeah.
I had no idea Nintendo was going to introduce the 80 more yet.
Screaming?
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah,
As
so-
normal as, being pushed down into this hole.
Yeah, so
Maybe
we're
it'll
going to
make people not freak out as much when GTA 6 is 100.
Here. One other thing I want to check right away is,
Nah, people
DK
still
can
freak
climb
out.
on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Not
Fortunately,
quite.
doesn't
Not
So
seem
quite.
most,
okay.
but not all.
Yeah, I'm also going to try, maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can chunk jump by using a chunk of terrain to get higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
You know what, as long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
Yeah.
Oh, turf surf.
And use it
Go.
to get around. Yeah, these things start to whittle away over time. You can see the chunk is slowly
It's getting smaller,
smaller
yeah.
and
Getting
smaller.
smaller.
But I can speed up the Y button here and use this to zip around some of these areas a little faster.
And it's worth noting that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud. I guess I'm calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
He's
How are these
RGT's
guys
the
doing?
goat.
This guy's doing okay. I'm a little
Yeah,
more interested in
RGT's
this
cool
barrel
shit,
cannon.
man.
It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see
We
a barrel
both
cannon
had
again.
podcasts last night. I don't know if he was checking the
We're gonna
numbers.
blast
I
our
was
way up
checking
here.
the numbers for fun.
Try and make our way back up further to Baboom Town.
We both had pretty big
See if
shows
everybody
last
else
night.
is all right, but first I'm going to try and clear these thorns.
Oh.
Ow. Which clearly hurts DK.
That's
Instead, we're going to pick up Chunk,
sorry, buddy.
clear out this area here. So you can see, yeah, chunks of terrain come in very handy, including eliminating hazards.
Well, and you can also turf surf on top of them too if you need to.
Yeah,
get
that's true.
across
Right, now, if I really
quickly.
wanted to, I could just turf surf on top of hazards like this using a chunk of terrain, as long as I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle
It
away
does-
over time. You can also do little things like that, easily knock out things around you. Pick it back up.
Yeah, you lost a little bit of health.
Taker
punching
610
those vines.
says,
Yeah, luckily
is this
those
the
apples.
first
Yeah, you got it.
3D
You got some apples.
platformer developed
Sorted.
internally by
gonna take this
Nintendo?
little
That
barrel
is,
cannon here,
Mario,
blast our
since
way
the
back up.
N64 era, has there ever been
Need some more
another?
friends. Want to check out on this guy? How you doing, bud?
Well, Kirby and the Forgotten Land's a 3D platformer, but that's
Sure did.
isometric 3D. I can't recall if there's any other.
So this is our introduction to a new kind of hazard.
you guys
here,
think of one?
Voided terrain.
I mean, Kirby was isometric, like traditional 3D, like a Mario.
Yeah, go up there and try and whack it.
As you can see,
I don't know if there
is
has
not
been one
smashable. Which is
since
quite annoying for
DK64.
DK, as most of them have been
You
easily
gotta
smashable.
appreciate though the work ethic of these monkeys.
I like it.
Like
They're gonna
look at
keep
this
at
one
it.
with the pickaxe.
Never mind that it's impossible.
He
He's
can't make
gonna
a dent,
keep-
but he's
yeah.
gonna keep trying.
Gonna
See,
keep trying.
this voided terrain seems to be coming from this device over here. So if I just smash this, I might
Alex
take care of
P.
it. Unfortunately, this thing looks pretty well
Said
protected
no
itself.
physical game nowadays is fully
Can't seem
physical
to
anymore.
smash it,
Well,
can't seem to make a dent.
Cyberpunk
All right,
2077 on Switch 2
Oh, we
is
are close to where
complete
that
on a
thing
64
fell down.
gigabyte cartridge.
Yeah, you're right. I think it fell down over
They
here, so
announced
we're
it
gonna
themselves. The
check and
full
see.
game is on the 64 gigabyte cartridge.
Everyone seems curious,
So-
but not brave enough to
Not
go check it out
technically
themselves.
Luckily, DK is here. DK
they
knows.
wouldn't get anything done if not for DK.
Not technically true, even if
Hello?
you're right in generalities, especially when you consider all platforms. Oh, Wario World. Okay. Yeah. RGT. Yeah. Wario World. Tall Show had that too. Yeah. Wario World. I was trying to think. I thought there was like one other one, but it's been so long. God, when did Wario World come out?
Just gonna see.
Keep trying, buddy. You can do it.
One more big fall.
Yeah, 2003. Yeah, it's so long. So 21 years since they've
There we
tried it.
go.
Good job, DK.
Something that wasn't Mario is a 3D platformer. As I said, Kirby the Forgotten Land, but that's isometric, so it is a 3D platformer type.
That's a fast rock.
This is cool, man. I'm so glad that 3D Donkey Kong, they're trying it again. It's just. Oh.
Okay, DK, it's okay.
Well, that was a rough
Is it-
beginning.
Follow
Don't
the
need to tell me
talking
twice.
rock.
That's prompt. I'm gonna go follow that
You know-
talking rock and see what's up.
In real life,
Little
if a rock
suspicion
starts
about
talking to me,
a giant
think we're
column
just gonna
that
throw it in the
ripped
lake.
you out of the ground. It's maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact, oops,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh. Here. You know, I'm gonna take out this last guy. Just roam that thing around. There we
Nice
go.
one.
Cleared out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own chunk?
I did. With hitting yourself.
there is voice acting with this rock guy.
Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared this talking rock. So
Technically, DK's voice acted. It's just.
come on, DK, use that entire brain of yours. We can figure out a way to soothe this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah.
Make music.
So
Oh,
Oh, he whistles.
I think it's working.
Neat.
Now it's a dancing rock.
the cutest dancing rock you've ever seen.
Bunch of void stickers around it.
You could call it that.
I want to go with you. I want to be with you. Gee. DK's like, ow.
I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a
Feels
sidekick.
almost unreal to have Nintendo games looking so good. I know, man. Like, it took so long to get here where Nintendo games look
Like
this
this
crisp.
Odd Rock is coming with you, whether you like it
So
or not.
nice.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Odd Rock. Yeah, so now we can use the power of Odd Rock's voice, which is pretty handy. Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of DK. And here, another example of that.
Nintendo
now, Odd
Treehouse
Rock and I
likes to
together
awkwardly
can actually
laugh
make
all the
music
time.
together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next. So that's one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally
Right.
everything around you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
especially
Performing
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Yeah, there we go. Just gonna work our way back
So,
up here.
like, how to progress. Okay, so
Yeah.
in case you get lost.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah, just can't
Smash
resist.
everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here. Hi guys. That was fine.
Taker 610 says they didn't say
Now,
4K
as
60
prompted, Odd Rock
FPS for
just had a suggestion there that I
Booty
liked a lot. So we're gonna
TOTK,
make
right?
music here in front of this thing,
Not yet, no.
which actually frees
However,
it up.
Now we
Taker,
can punch it.
the
Thank
trailer explaining Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom was in 4K.
And now that
Nice.
that thing is
Take
out
that
of the
for
way,
what you
the
will.
voided terrain is finally taken care of. So
So we can ride in the barrel.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
That's just one example of how you and Odd Rock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress as a team.
Look at it running
You
along.
can see they're a pretty good team together, yeah. Yeah, so we still need to check on that Boomtown, though. So
Yeah,
we'll
let's
make sure
look.
everybody else is okay. See if those fellow miners of ours are all right. Check out Baboom Town. There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So, of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today. Sorry, everybody at home. Yeah, we
that
do
a
have another
poker
segment
room?
coming up in just a
Wait,
little
can I go
bit
play
here. We're going to show
poker?
you off a little bit more of.
Please
DK
tell me you
Bonanza
put
in a later
poker
area. But that is the end of
in
this
DK,
introduction
and I will
segment.
be
That's where we're going
happy.
to stop it for now.
All right.
Please
Thank
tell
you
me
so
there's
much,
poker.
BK and K. That was Donkey Kong Bonanza. But next up, we're going to be taking a look
fro
at
is
Metroid
wild,
Prime
man.
4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. So stay tuned. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I didn't know they hired the new Bob Ross, right? Anyways. All right. I like these little pause segments too. We get to chit chat. What are you guys thinking? Yeah, well, there was a poker room up there. I'm just saying. You know, do we have gambling? Let's go. Won't be the first time there's been gambling in a Nintendo game. They just don't do it that often. It's the DK game is 70. It's 70 US, $69.99. That's already been announced. Yeah, is that what's up next? If Metroid Prime 4 Beyond is up next, that'd be sick. We don't have a release date for that game yet either. How's the Treehouse so far? Well, Game Bird, buddy, they showed Mario Kart World, then they showed Donkey Kong Bonanza. So what do you think? It's been pretty incredible. They started off with like their best of the best games. So could be a third-party game next. Remember, they are going to show third-party games here in Treehouse. They're doing this for 4 hours today. We still have another 3 hours and 10 minutes today. And then, you know, they got 3 more hours tomorrow. So, and maybe it's all first-party today, third-party tomorrow. I don't really know. Because we know we're going to see the Dive and Dive or whatever game, or the Drive and Drive, whatever that game's called. And they're going to show off that Nintendo Switch 2 Tour game that should be a pack-in Nintendo. It's a $5 game. Make it a pack-in. What are we doing? Maybe it is. Maybe we open the switches and there's a download code. I don't know. It's ridiculous they're charging for that one. I'll probably end up buying it because it only is $5, but still. It's Metroid next? Okay. Metroid it is. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, baby. By the way, Ocarina of Time music? Yes.
Jawbreaker says, did you see the list of Switch 1 games that struggle on Switch 2? You think those will get ironed out before launch or at all?
Before launch, not all of them. It's a pretty big list. And there's probably compatibility layer issues. That's a thing. I think MVG, Modern Vintage Gamer, warned about how just straight backwards compatibility isn't as easy as you think it is. And that's kind of an example with that giant list of games that don't really work right. Like they'll boot up, but there's problems. It's not super clean when moving to a new type of hardware. So I think a lot, like Nintendo's games will probably all sort of, most of the games on there were third-party games. There's gonna have to be patches, various things to fix it. Some companies will release them, some companies won't bother. You know, but it's not all gonna be fixed by launch, no. Remember, launch is in 2 months. There's no way it'll all be fixed by then.
Jamie Camp says, do we know if external hard drives can be plugged into the Switch 2? I have been looking at a 16 Tantabia one. I really hope we can...
Yeah, we don't know. They haven't announced that external hard drives are supported yet. And if they are, they're probably going to have to be like SSD external hard drives, but I don't know that they're supported. We know microSD Express is literally only supported. Vietnam.
Vietnative says, two watching the one play feels like little siblings.
Nice. All right. Amiibo prices went up, did they? What are the? Do we have the new price for the Amiibos? They announced like eight new Amiibos, right? The 3 Street. Here, I'll turn this on a bit. The 3 Street Fighter ones, and then what? We have the 3 Street Fighters, and then there was like 5. Zelda ones. But I didn't look at the prices on those. What are the prices? The AI voice taking it. AI voice is hilarious. That's why we fuck with it. We fuck with that AI voice because it's fun. it's just fun. On this word Nintendo, but how do you search to see if you are sharing your data with Nintendo? Could not find it. So I will send you the link. I will send you the link. All right. I'll drop it in the chat. It probably won't matter. There's millions of people signed up for those pre-orders. I'm sure all those Nintendo pre-orders are probably gonna be all spoken for, but there's the link in the chat. New total? Yeah, it's 66.72. I'll show. I'm reading some of the ads, guys. If you add in the chat, look, it's really hard. The chat's moving kind of quick, so it's hard to read everything. If you already own Zelda Breath of the Wild, it's free if you have the expansion, the expansion pass, like the most expensive tier of NSO. So like, yeah, I have Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Obviously, I'll just get those upgrades for free. I'm hoping some of the other ones are for free as well, but they're not technically officially talked about. They have images of them where they talk about it, but they don't actually say it in text. Nintendo's communication has been very strange. Like, post-direct, their communication was very strange. Can we slow... The chat's not moving that quick, Joycey. It's not like it's going like this. It's fine. It's okay right now. Are you saying you're having a hard time moderating? If I need to slow it for moderation purposes, I can, but...
Amos the A-Team says, do you think we will get a 3D Mario announced this summer? Or do you think it will be next year?
The music is so loud. I think they'll announce it in September. 40th anniversary of Mario is this September. I think that's when they announce it.
Taker610 says, could the next Mario spill into 2026 then?
Yeah, I've said for a while I thought 3D Mario was going to come out for holiday. Not holiday, sorry. Around the Mario movie. Either before or after.
Vietnative says, have you seen my sweet roll?
No, I haven't.
Hi, everyone. For those that are just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're here to show a little game called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
That's right.
This is a first-person adventure game starring our favorite protagonist, Samus. She is a very famous bounty hunter, for those of you that don't know. But I'm going to throw it away to Demetrius to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're going to go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So it is the Cosmic Gear 20X. No, I'm not going to get
Here we go.
It's story time. Come on.
Long story short, we're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is that this is a research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's being attacked by space pirates.
The fuse of other life forms.
Samus is going to be answering their call, and this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
Let's go, baby.
Those are space pirates that are allied with Psylocke, who we haven't seen a whole lot of. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Psylocke and the Galactic Federation.
Yeah, he doesn't like him, nor does not like Samus. So
yeah, he's got a deep grudge for Samus.
So getting to that, here's the first cutscene. So I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of enjoy it.
In the first hour, we have seen Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and now Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. This is like a goat treehouse right now. This is awesome.
I really don't need those ships, though.
That is a beautiful ship. There's a big battle happening right now. Samus,
quick work with some of these ships.
Yeah. Join in on it.
This is the Switch 2 version, guys.
Piece of cake.
That's Samus's contribution to the air fry.
See, there's a lot of action going on the ground.
Looking good for the Galactic Federation here.
The Galactic Federation soldiers are trying to put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help. It's pretty cool to see this, though. Oh. All right.
Yeah.
What Native
Samus to the
says.
rescue. Woo!
I found it. Thank
Okay,
you.
We're about to get to gameplay
You're
here in
welcome.
just a moment.
Mine was already turned on, apparently. I didn't realize I had my data sharing turned on, but whatever.
Here we go.
So some of you might see this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4. But now we're going to see a little bit more.
This, of course, is seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're
so
about
this
to
is
go
the
right behind the visor.
So beginning of the game is what we
And
saw in
away
the
we
first
go.
trailer. Okay.
So I'm gonna kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just take
I
it
bet
all
we
in,
don't go
but I
much
see a space
beyond
fight right here, so
The
I'm just
initial
gonna go
trailer.
ahead, not let that stand.
We
Kinda
can see
look
that
around.
classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got, it's first person, you've got your reticle in the middle there, and you can use that to lock on to enemies there.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna try to take any hits though. Oh, what you doing still?
Oh.
All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and do this. So one thing
Dude.
people should note,
You
right
can
now
play this at
I'm playing with
1080p,
the
120
Joy-Con 2
FPS,
style,
man.
So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm gonna change it up a little bit, and a little bit further we get into this.
Split Joy-Con mode.
But also you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60
4K
FPS.
60.
Correct.
So for anybody that is watching the stream, we are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you'll
I'm
be
streaming
able
at 4K too, baby.
see all the visuals, and it's very glorious, pristine, pretty graphics.
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect, and that the space pirates, led by Silex, is trying to take. So Samus is going to try to recover that and defend, and make sure that the space pirates don't.
So you
take
got the
it.
map. Okay.
All right, so here's the area.
This
map
looks really
player.
good, by the way, guys. I don't know.
Gonna go ahead and
I don't
open
know
it
about you
up.
guys. I'm not
So
saying
here's
there's
my
not
current
better looking
position, and I
games.
wanna
There
make
definitely
it
is,
all
but
the
this
way
game looks
here.
real
That big
nice.
dome area.
Yeah. To secure the artifact. Move around, you'll see it's going to be right here, and then if I go down, I am
Okay.
right here. So I'm going to make my way through.
And that's one of the cool things about this. It's got that, again, classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of in 3D and you can rotate it because like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also different visors, so I just switched to my scan visor and I can scan this door here. It's going to give me access and a little bit additional information here.
It's pretty important too, just like learning more about the lore of this world. So scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as well. So
Yes,
it's a great way to learn.
way to get additional backstory, lore, also just helpful gameplay tips, and even access to certain areas. All right.
Ooh.
Try to protect the some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much. All right, so I'm gonna play a little faster here. Just go it. I can even scan enemies.
Yeah.
You can get a little
I bet you
additional
are geeking out.
here. Space pirate. You can see.
Free
classic.
Metroid hack
Make-
says.
And now they're
Prime
gonna go
4
away.
looks so good. I
They're
am
pretty
geeking
ruthless.
out.
So one of them came at you to shank you.
They had it coming.
It feels good to be back to
Definitely. So
Prime.
anything else to scan?
It feels
You can
good.
Check out here where it came
It
down.
feels good to be
So we
back,
have a
baby.
dice.
The
Spike.
landing
Yeah.
spikes.
Okay.
How long
Things
has it been
looking
since
good.
Prime
I'm gonna make my
3?
way through this door
Feels like
here.
it's been forever,
There's some
man.
environmental stuff that you could also choose to break too.
Yeah.
You never know what's in the containers.
All right, so here's our first major obstacle. So of course, I can enter into Morph Ball. You can go under small objects or large objects. You can go into tiny cracks. I want to make my way through here, engage in this big fight.
Now some more space pirates, but we've
Oh,
got
there
a mecha suit.
Oh,
Okay,
baby.
so coming up next here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, this is going to be a big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by putting
Mouse,
the
baby!
right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface. and I'm gonna
2007,
actually start
damn.
playing like that.
It's been a long time.
So you can see Demetrius is
Good to be back.
locking on to the enemies. with the ZL button.
18 years.
But then at the same time, he's using that right Joy-Con to kind of fine-tune his aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a little, maybe you have to lead them a little bit, so you have to aim a little bit to one side or the other.
And I'm missing all over the place now. I got a little bit of nerves. Oh, come on. There we go.
But it's really cool, though, that you're able to very seamlessly change between doing dual Joy-Con 2 and then
Yeah,
mouse
you see how
control, so you
quickly I can
choose.
turn to side.
I bet the
Now,
I
if
bet the
take
mainstream
my hand
chat
and
is
just picked
just
it up off the surface, I'm actually now back
pissed.
to playing in the normal split Joy-Con mode. And I'll once again put my hand back down on the surface. You see that little reticule pop up. You can see how fast I turn.
Yeah, the little tiny one in the
Yeah.
middle.
So I'll keep playing like this.
Yeah, so you can just switch that on the fly. All you have to do to activate the mouse controls is just put the mouse, put the Joy-Con 2 flat on a surface.
Yeah.
Correct. This guy, I think he's
They're
pretty
worried about
low
how the
on
misinformation
health,
confusion
so
will
it'll
affect
tell me
long-term
my
sales.
visor. Yep.
I'm gonna say this: general consumers don't know any
Yeah,
of this
finish
shit.
him off. All right. Sorry, buddy.
All right.
Well, that's one of the cool
Collateral.
things too with the scanning is that some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms, but you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations of every element that you see in the game.
You can see this space is getting swarmed
Yeah, they're
in space pilots.
Coming in real fast.
They're trying to blow the door here. I'm gonna make my way to them as fast as possible. Go past that room. Okay, there we go.
So there's the scientist moving back there with the artifact.
The artifact back there.
Yep.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming up is going to be my first collectible here. It's going to be my energy tank. I'm going to acquire that. Okay, looks good. All
You can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there. That's Samus's health, so adding another energy tank
84
as an
says,
additional set
IGN
of 99
Nintendo
little
confirmed
energy
they
units.
use DLSS and ray
That's a good
tracing.
point. So
Also,
looking at
Cyberpunk
the
is 6
screen
weeks
right
old
now, at the
build.
top left,
We'll
we'll
get
have the
performance
tracking
mode
meter
on
for all the
launch.
enemies. On
Crazy
the top right, you'll
future
have the
ahead.
mini map.
Wait
On
a
the bottom
second.
right, you have your missiles.
Wait a
The
second.
Total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total. that
Are you
have
telling
in
me
your
that we're
inventory
going to
is
be
at the top.
getting
And then on the
Cyberpunk
bottom
at
left
60
is
FPS
all of your weapons.
in our
And right
performance
now, all
mode?
We have our missiles.
on Switch 2? Oh,
Here, just
baby!
identifying some unknown materials. If I go over here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Scan this.
I gotta check the
Scan
news.
that.
Scan everything. dude.
Yeah. So to the left is the artifact. That's what you're seeing
IGN
here.
bringing the
It's,
goods.
marked. Okay.
Probably an interview.
And we could even just scan some more things here.
I want all the
Click
lore.
terminal. I know.
Scan everything.
I
man.
know. There's so much. I could even say, oh, let's not scan the door yet. Let's scan these guys. Let's get a little bit of additional information about the Galactic Federation troopers.
I gotta
Like
find
that.
the news. There's so
All right. So here's another good
IGN's like
example
all
of
Switch 2.
how
Everything
the
on their
control
whole
methods
page
work.
is just
So,
Switch 2, Switch 2,
right
Switch
now
2.
I'm going to switch back
Because they have all their
to the
hands-on
normal
impressions
split
because they got to play this
styles
stuff.
you see here in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the visor. I'm going to scan this door. And this is a Federation lock-on gate. So it uses a lock-on ability that's a little bit special here. So what I'm going to do, switch back to my combat visor, hold ZL to lock on.
So I'm trying to find
And
the
now
news.
I can use the right
probably
thumb
take me a
stick
bit.
or a little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim, and you see it's a little slow here. That's one way to do it. And now I'm going to try switching over to the mouse controls here, and I'm going to do the same thing with this door.
I'm gonna have
So
a
while
big,
Dee's doing
big
that,
video to
I
make
just
later,
wanted
man.
to
We're getting
mention
some good
again for
news.
those of you that are just tuning in, we are streaming in 4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode, which supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
Correct.
There will be another mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution and that image quality or the performance and like the high frame rate.
Smooth, buttery friend.
Yeah.
All right, so here's our first boss, Avarax. And you're going to see something that is going to be unique that we haven't really seen before.
Oh no!
Watch out, it's a Metroid!
Oh.
But unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on the spot, this one is actually fusing or combining with this enemy, powering it up.
Even though I
That is
want
interesting.
that
I
that
don't
one
think we've
that one
seen
tech
before
demo to be
Metroid
part of
fusing with
the
Yeah.
Nintendo
games.
Switch.
So it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut out
There's
for
a
you
point to be
here.
made
Yeah.
that
No
Wii
pressure, no
Sports
pressure.
was
True,
not
four-pack.
bundled in
Alright.
Japan.
So I'm gonna lock on a little bit here. Just get
Like
my
it got bundled in the U.S. because
So what
Reggie
I foresee
Fils-Aimé
here is
fought
there's
for
gonna be
it
a
to be
couple weak
bundled in.
spots.
But Wii Sports was not bundled in with Wii in
No,
Japan.
I'm not gonna let him shoot
Crazy.
this. I want to destroy the weak points. There's gonna be multiple. Oh, you just want to throw them at me, don't you?
So the weak points are those little green areas, but the Abrax can shield it with his arms,
Yeah,
but
it goes in like a
can
box.
also put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well. So you have to bide your time before you're able to shoot it.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never going to have all of those weak points exposed at the same time.
Oh, how am I missing? All right, I'm gonna shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm gonna absorb them.
Or even missile replenishment. That'll be handy.
Oh,
But as you can see, like, you have to
Try
get
to
the
dodge
angle
it.
right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles, like, going off.
There we go. There we go. Now it's gonna open up the main weak spot here. I'm gonna try to get as many shots off as I can. He's gonna try to hunt me down with that. Oh, I thought I dodged.
Get him in the belly.
The other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is the strafing one, where if you're locked
There we
on and you push the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No, it'll try to grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, so pretty good shots here coming out. Oh, no, 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 no.
And we can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so he's making some progress, but he's got a lot of
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful.
real
here.
chest
Oh,
man.
really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now.
Expected behavior.
Side. No.
Oh, juked
Putting
ya.
up the- oh, I'm getting too close. Nope, nope. He's trying to grab me. Yep.
That was close.
No,
He just
missile
wanted a
right to the shoulder. No hugs for you. There you go. Well, having a good lock on. Really putting up that shield a lot. There we go. There
Nice.
we go. Okay, let's do this. Get ready for it. Shot. That. Throw a missile.
Oh.
And you got
Okay.
the space jump there.
Oh, wave shield now.
Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up. Nope.
Ooh, there.
And
Nice.
go right under. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire. All right. Things looking good. Absorb that. So now we have some 4 weak spots. So I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that. Hit that. Oh, nice block. Oh, he's really putting up the block.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's getting a little too close. Little too close. No, I don't like that.
It's coming at you.
No, 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 no. No, you don't.
Oh.
Woo. All right.
You really do
Trying
kind of
to
have to
save
throw the
that.
kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah.
Or
No,
fall,
he's
you got
tough.
double
He's
jump,
tough.
missiles,
Just
target
throwing
game.
everything.
All right. You can lock on these too if you want, but I find it easier to just kind of openly shoot.
Well,
But
they're
you're
using
not
mouse,
able
though.
to target or lock on to Avarax's
Correct.
weak point. So
Oh.
there is that challenge. Oh, break free! Break free! Nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
man. Jump over. Let's center. Come. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, there's one. It's looking good. Looking good. No, no, no.
Oh, another one.
you go.
Yeah, he really wants
yeah,
to
he
give
really
you a hug.
does. Okay, come on, Sean. There we go.
missiles.
Every time I do that.
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just going to use some lock on here.
It's thinking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah, yeah.
One more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, I was already doing
Nice.
some
Go.
good
All
work.
right.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
the
open
belly.
finisher?
There you go. It's a good
Here.
weak spot.
What are you going to do?
There you go.
Okay, bottom, through. Fire missiles. Looking good.
You got
Getting there, getting there.
Dodge. Fire. Looking good. Gonna jump up.
Kick his ass,
Gonna
Seabass.
Charge my shot. Lock on. Fire. Oh, miss. Missile.
Oh,
There we go.
yay, you did it.
Boss down, baby.
He's tough.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah.
You really have to gauge where to aim.
I
You
don't
can
know that
see
I
it's
would
all
call it a
about
tough
kinda,
boss battle,
finely
but-
tune aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
It was a
Artifact
boss
safe
Ooh, there's the man himself.
now?
And there's Psylux. You know,
Yeah.
He has
Oh.
2 Metroid with him, which is also very curious.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find out more about this interesting alliance.
And we see the battles going on back and forth.
Ooh,
Yes.
straight for the artifact.
You best not miss what come up for Samus. So you can see the artifact now was hit, and it caused it to react to that in a very peculiar way.
Apparently, when you
And
use the
that,
mouse in mouse
folks,
mode, there's haptic feedback on the
is
click.
a
Where
quick
we'll
look.
end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to give you a sneak peek. We don't want to ruin the full surprise,
Not
but
at all.
hope
The
that
game
gave
looks
you a
incredible.
small taste of what to look for
Game looks
when
incredible.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond
Yeah.
comes
Incredible.
out. Well, thanks so much, guys, for
Thank you.
showing
Yeah, thank
all
you.
this and talking it through, and hope you guys had fun watching that. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Mario Kart World.
Drive it, yeah.
All right, all right. That looked great. That looked great, man. We just got like 15 minutes of that. That was awesome. I'm just reading this IGN article. I'm kind of scanning it to see if there's anything new. Nothing really new in that one. I'm trying to find the statement about that was said in the chat. I don't know. If someone else knows which IGN article it is that had like that new information, just let me know so I can not just guess. How much do you think the decision for Mario Kart being 80 is a move to push more people towards the bundle that wouldn't have normally gone for it? I don't think that's the idea. I think the move to 80 is they're trying to normalize the $80 price range, and you got to do it with your system seller game. And that's what that is. It's a system seller. So, yeah, they're human. They play all weekend. Yeah, when people insult Treehouse when they're playing the game, because like, yeah, that did not look like a very difficult boss fight, but also like, you know, it's okay that like the person playing it isn't maybe like the most skilled gamer in the world. Like most people that play the games, you know, play games in general are not like high skilled gamers. They're your average gamer that, yeah, might struggle a little bit even with a fight like that. I don't look at that fight and think it's that difficult, but it doesn't mean that when I do it, I'm not going to make some mistakes or something, you know? It's going to happen. There's no point making fun of them for not being like the best players. But yeah, no, Metroid Prime 4 looks amazing. Should Google it. Well, I already forgot what I'm Googling now. IGN, Nintendo, Switch 2 reveals Cyberpunk Performance World. Yeah, that doesn't even do anything. Or Nintendo discusses DLSS? I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I Googled and not seeing anything. Yeah, I know what it says. I know that says that, Mary Kay. Metroid's gonna be $80 on Switch 2. I'm assuming not 80 on Switch 1. Yeah, I'm trying to find these articles. You sent me a DM on Discord. Okay. My Discord's gonna pop on screen for a second. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. All right. Let me check my DMs here. I'm not seeing a DM there on Discord. Did you DM the right account? I have an account that's not me, and then there's the account that's online that says busy and do not disturb. I don't see any DMs. I don't have any pending DMs. And I don't have any like other DMs on Discord. So yeah, I'm not seeing any DMs on Discord right now. You might have DM'd my old account, which happens. Variable refresh rate is nice. Yeah, that was confirmed yesterday. That I know. We talked about that yesterday. Metroid is not worth 80 on Switch 2. There are some people that hold Metroid, especially the Prime series, in the same high regard as Zelda. I happen to be one of those people. And if I'm willing to pay 80 for 3D Zelda, I'm willing to pay 80 for a Metroid Prime. Is what it is. Sure, Joyce, you can DM them to me. I'm trying to like Google stuff, and obviously I'm trying to still watch the damn show at the same time, right? So like, and I'm trying to interact with the chat. It's a lot at once. This is why like Thunderstash was really helping grab all the links yesterday after the direct, because it was just really hard for me to try to run everything at the same time and look stuff up. Maybe someday I'll get better at this multitasking 7 things at once, but you know, probably not. Okay. So WCCF Tech. Let me check this one out. So this one talks about the Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition. Won't require an additional download. Yeah, entirely on the card, as I said. It runs at 40 FPS. Okay, so performance mode is 40 FPS.
Hi, everyone, again. My name is Teresa. For those of you just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined here by Corey, BK, and Dutch. And we're going to show you a little bit of Mario Kart World,
it's gonna be
a new mode
$70
called Knockout Tour.
All right.
Corey,
Oh, we're going to Knockout Tour. We're going back to Mario Kart World?
Take us away and explain how we've set up this match.
Sure thing. So earlier today, we saw a little bit of Grand Prix, and now we're going to check out Knockout Tour. This is a brand new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers competing in this transcontinental rally where only one can win at the very end, and you're trying not to be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a you'll see this in a moment, but before we jump in, you're seeing that we're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got Coin Coffer as my character I've selected.
Coin Coffer? What the hell?
And if I control the camera with the right stick, you can see panning
what
around.
The hell? Coin Coffer?
Really ready to go, jumping around, waiting for the match to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah.
With the left stick, I can also kind of move Coin Coffer to get him.
Oh,
ready.
dude, are they
And
going
if
to
I
show
don't
the
have an
Switch
item,
One
use the ZL, I
streaming
can
stuff?
kinda do a little horn animation
I
here.
just realized they're obviously doing like split screen
But
or
since
something
I'm the
right
host,
now.
I'm going to go ahead and get us started now.
Oh, they're
And
using the
we
new
will be
Pro
playing,
controllers.
Again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150 cc
Oh,
this time.
do they?
And
They must
we've,
have 200
also turned
cc.
up calm difficulty to hard if you think we're up for it.
We gotta
I'm
ramp
up
it up
for
a little bit for Corey and BK. These are no
Yeah.
no
you
amateurs
guys,
here.
So
you guys are
40
pretty good at
FPS
that.
of performance
I
mode
want to see a
back.
challenge.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens.
Yes.
That's one of the things I
I
love
don't
about
think
this
that's, like,
mode. This is my
unexpected.
favorite addition here is
At this
every
point.
single match I've played of this is different because there's
For
so much
Cyberpunk.
variation, so much possible things that can
Go ahead
change.
and go over to
We're gonna go to
Golden
Golden
Mushroom.
Rally?
All right. Nope.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Where are we
Oh,
going?
yeah. Which one is it? Which one is it going to be?
All right, we're going to go to the ice.
Oh, Ice
all right?
Rally.
Ice Flower.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so as Corey had mentioned, Knockout Tour is 24 players. We have 2 human players. Everything else will be comms. But as the mode mentions, you'll be knocking players out at each checkpoint. But what's really fascinating about this mode is that all of these courses are interconnected. So you're going to go from one to the other. And so right now we're in segment 1. So all these players will need to place at 20th or better to make it to the next segment.
You can see the checkered flag.
Th-
in the
this
lower
mode
right. That
looks cool.
indicates Which segment.
No. 40 FPS is for Cyberpunk 2077
So we
Psychic Beats.
got
No. Mario Kart's 4K 60.
Fifth place.
Just took out.
No, Mario
Step
Kart's
staying
4K
close to the
60,
front here
guys.
Early on, but that could change.
Mario Kart Tour is
Yeah.
4K 60. It's
Oh, I just
Cyberpunk
got crushed by
2077 in performance mode in dock is 40 FPS.
But all these penguins coming at you too. It's like a luge.
I know they're in their
Sorry if I confused
natural
you.
habitat here.
Sorry if I confused you.
Yeah, I don't, on the right-hand side too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current segment. So we're about 3/4 of the way through our first segment, and since we only need to be 20th or better to move on, not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th, but as you said, Teresa, anything can happen in these matches, so you never get to a point where you're too comfortable.
Like that. Like that giant thunderbolt that just hit.
His lightning strikes always catch me by surprise.
And as you see this on my screen, there's sort of this like rainbow border. That means I'm getting close to the
Why would you play
cutoff point,
Cyberpunk
but
on
because
Switch
I'm,
too?
Roughly 9th.
Because it runs better than it does on
we both get to continue
Steam Deck,
racing.
and you want to play it on
So
the
the
go.
next conditions now for this segment is you have to place at 16th or better to make it to the next segment.
And it's entirely available on a physical card, so you don't have to have it installed.
Everybody wants the crown.
See if I can hold on to this crown for just a minute.
40 FPS. It came from, I think,
We're still
already
in
has a
ice.
crown.
I think it was Jason Schreier.
So take it easy.
I think
they
everything's on
remember they went hands-on with the games.
Yeah,
So
prioritize revenge.
the media got to go hands-on with like all like the entire Switch One launch
Yeah, as we
lineup.
all know, the most heated rivalry is Coin Coffer and Bruno.
But why? Oh, you got
Nobody
some snazzy Shy Guy snowboarding in this one.
Oh, there you go.
I doubt it's 4K in performance mode. Quality mode will be
I gotta get
4K,
a
but
double
it'll be able to be
item box
4K
each time
30.
as well.
I don't. I
see if
wonder
I
what
can whip
resolution
it
it is in
here.
performance
no,
mode.
you
Like,
don't
does
have
it go
to do
down to like
that.
1440
Get that.
So close.
to hit 40 FPS,
Ooh, wow, that's
or is it 1080 at 40 FPS?
On
I
there.
don't know. Those are questions we don't know.
Just gonna leave this banana behind me. Everything's fine.
Those are just questions we don't know.
Somebody will want that peel.
Cyberpunk's not a hard game to run.
Yeah, but if I just let it hit
Cruising
behind
up
me,
there.
that's
Not today
One
because they've
level of
optimized it
security
a lot
I
today. Do
really
you remember what it was
enjoy
like on
I do
PS4
enjoy
at
that when
launch?
you do go over water.
Sony
as
had to
well,
issue
your vehicle
refunds
will
'cause of how
automatically
bad it ran on
transform into that
PS4.
hovercraft kind of mode.
It ran horrendous
Oh,
on
I somehow-
PlayStation
We're
4.
coming up. That checkpoint is going to be coming up here pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
No, obviously, I don't know if
Yeah,
there's
fine.
ray
You
tracing or
taste
any
In
other
third place, so
things
Oh,
going
and
on
now
in the
pretty
on
game.
first
comfortable.
Yeah.
All right, so we're now in
Probably
the third
not. I would
segment,
assume not.
So the stakes are getting higher. You're
now you-
now having to place at 12th or better to make it to the next round.
Yeah, Steam Deck doesn't have variable refresh rate either. That's a good point.
some of my favorite things about this as well. Is,
Also doesn't
all
have a
this different
1080p
road
screen.
traffic you're encountering
Oh, yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in first.
I'm not the one making these comparisons. You guys are.
You can see on BK's screen he has 20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
You
Oh,
didn't,
no.
I don't
But,
know
uh,
you
He's
need
on
point
not
there.
17
Oh, great.
coins, so
You're making me a target here, Teresa. I don't know you keep putting these things out.
what?
Yeah, I actually don't mind being in third right now.
I gotta say,
Safe
has anyone
right
done
now.
like
It is pretty safe because
Elden Ring?
BK's
Well, there's
playing
not
a
enough
risky game
footage.
that he can get taken out.
I'd
by
love
a
to see an
psychic
Elden
show.
Ring comparison. The Switch 2 version versus like PS4
Somehow
versus
smooth this is
PS5.
well.
I'd like to see a comparison.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Got some flying action.
I haven't
Kart
seen.
World
I haven't had time to look
variety
up
going
any
on,
comparisons.
Mario.
I'm sure they're
Yeah,
out there
I'm loving
already.
the maple trees.
Someone's
They're
done it.
Very pretty.
Coming up on the last
Yeah.
couple curves here. a little
Yeah, I know on
hairpin
PC.
curve here.
Chris, I have a 4080
Okay.
Super. I know ray tracing, path tracing, frame gen, all that stuff.
Oh, that's gonna make
I know.
visibility a little difficult for BK.
Oh no!
I have
No
some
one's trying to
takoyaki.
argue Switch 2 is a PC. Come on.
I didn't get to.
Quick
Yes.
tap.
I didn't get to eat it.
Our gaming PC is awesome.
Coin coffer got 20 coins.
All right, so we're sitting at first and second.
You got a nice,
Still.
comfy lead.
Amar
So
the
now that we're in the
ATM.
next segment.
Let me enjoy
we're
it while
gonna
I
Amar
let-
the
Story.
ATM.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Oh.
You're gonna enjoy
Oh.
it.
They're not even playing.
no.
They're
Oh,
not
no.
playing on the
The
hardest
gift from
difficulty
Virgo.
setting.
No,
Okay.
thank you.
I don't know.
Here it
where.
comes.
Have
Thank
you-
you. No, thank you.
Have you never
Feather your way out of
played
that
a Mario Kart game? It's very easy to stay ahead.
Oh, all right.
Unless
You're
you're
coming
on the
behind,
very
Oh, yeah,
hard
they gave
computer,
Corey a little
and
bit
even
of
then,
more time
if
to
you're
catch up
halfway
with
decent at
BK,
Mario Kart, you'll
but
probably always be
we'll see
ahead.
what happens.
That's
Still
always
have
been the
a couple more
case.
segments,
That's why playing with
this
others
fourth
and online
one,
is so
they're having
huge.
to place at 8th or better. So you guys are doing pretty good so far.
Look out.
We'll get taken out by the other players.
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Yeah.
that's not a permanent state. So.
But if we're looking at the little mini map on the right side of the screen, you can see they're catching up.
Yeah, you've got a nice little lead again here.
Passing all these toads and sedans. They're just on their morning commute. They have no
Sunday
idea
drivers.
what's going on.
And now they're throwing bullet bills at you.
Ah.
Fireballs.
Nice.
Dust Bloods.
Traffic in the mushroom.
Dust Bloods.
Very
To
busy.
answer you,
Check
Mr.
out.
Black, it is not an Elden Ring
Yeah.
follow-up. No, it is an exclusive
first.
game,
Dynamic
a
order
brand new
is really
IP,
helpful there to just
commissioned
know.
by Nintendo from From Software.
All right,
It is a
fifth segment. So now you're
PvPvE
needing to place at 4th or
game.
better. That's
Starts
pretty
getting
And we don't
challenging, yeah.
really know a whole much about it because we barely
I think
saw
I
it
see you
because
right
it's a
up there
2026
weaving
game.
it.
No, you don't. No, you
Yeah.
don't. No, you don't. You're fine. Mind your business, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm loving
Oh,
the
no.
cherry blossoms because it is very on point for the season as we're going into spring.
Evelyn, I know.
That is true.
It's a
Alright.
compatibility
You
issue.
could just clip that car. You can see it's not
And
an automatic.
we'll
see if they
If you
release
touch the
patches.
cars. You might get knocked up a little bit. You might go up on 2 wheels. You might kind of stumble and flip around. But sometimes, even when you crash, you can maintain a little bit of your momentum.
It's not the first time my audience has watched Treehouses. We just don't
Use
get
the
them
turn
very
signal
often.
in their model. I'm pretty sure that
Better item here. Give me some offensive firepower.
Whoa! Nice dodge there, BK.
Thank you. Don't recommend trying this at home.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
Ah.
I don't know. You've had that crown for a long time here because that getting kind of heavy.
It's a big,
you said that.
big responsibility. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'll take it.
Gosh.
I will take it.
Oh,
But it looks so good. Oh, no.
Everything.
mercy.
Wow, Corey.
It's all right.
Ruthless.
I want it back.
We are
Last
into the
segment.
final segment
I
now.
want it back, Corey. Give it back, Corey.
All right.
I mean,
for
you
it, Corey.
can't deny it, coin
So you notice how the two players are doing
You know what?
that?
It does kind of make the coin
That's
toss.
how that's what makes Mario Kart fun is playing
I mean,
with
it's
other
in
people.
the name, so
Yeah.
it's got a lot of bling.
Yes, I bought a 1 terabyte
treasure.
micro SD Express card already. I
Oh, no.
bought it already. It was
Somebody cut across
$200
the grass.
on Amazon.
Who was there? No, I have a rival.
Lexar. It's on back order, so it's not going to arrive till
So
like
now
next
the rules
month.
are
but-
simple.
Oh,
in
no.
This last
I don't have the
segment, you
system
just got to
till
aim for
June, so
first.
that's
So
fine
let's
with me.
see who.
Ooh, look out. Heads up.
Oh
Fine.
no,
Totally
Corey.
fine. Oh, it's not for me.
But yeah.
I still got my
not
super
for-
I think
horn.
they fell down there, too. Oh,
No
no.
problem. Oops.
Just hold on
most-
to my
I-
super horn over
I
here.
take it. Is
Strategically
anyone else
sandbagging
streaming
it to
this in
avoid that
4K? Am I the
I
only
want to
one?
say I totally did that right now. Yeah,
Corey, I
I
appreciate
Besides
you
Nintendo, of
broadcasting
course.
what you have equipped right now. It's going to help me out.
There's
a lot.
nobody else
Oh,
streaming in 4K.
boy.
Hey,
Okay,
to be
starting to
fair,
close
it's
the
hard to
gap
stream in
here.
4K.
Trying.
You gotta have the hardware for
Coin
it.
shell
You
coming.
gotta have the capture equipment for
He's
it.
sitting at
The
15
PC
coins.
to
He's
run
got the
it
coin
and the internet to
disadvantage
be able
Yeah,
to
you
do
probably
know.
want a few
Corey's got a
more
full 20.
just to build up your
So-
speed a little.
Hey.
Coin. Ah, you know what?
Nicely
Well
done,
raced, Corey. Well raced.
So we were playing here with what? Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you can play Knockout Tour online as well, so everyone would be a human player. But it is
There
nice
you
going
go.
up against.
See,
some,
Knockout
hard
Tour can be
CPU
played
as well.
online.
Yeah.
You only imagine
That's the
that
way to play
chaos,
it.
though, of like 24
That's the way to play
players
Knockout
just
Tour is online.
throwing items at each
Yeah, that's
other.
an
I think we
online
got
mode
pretty
for
lucky
me,
given
baby.
the item distribution on this one. It gets much more chaotic.
Knockout
depending
Tour is
on
gonna
what,
be
some of the
crazy
CPUs
online.
get equipped with, what some of the other human players
Can't
get
wait.
equipped
Oh yeah,
Right.
Can't wait.
fun. Cool. Well,
Hello.
They don't know what
that's
to
all we
say.
have for this segment. But don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We can just keep playing, right? Forever?
Let's do it.
Whatever.
You want
Oh,
your rematch?
is that
Yes.
where-
Oh, yeah. Right
Can
now.
I,
Absolutely
can I get
right
a
now.
The
control?
crown
I
stays
wanna
here.
play. I want to play.
Do Mario Kart 99. Nah, we'll turn on the music over here. You don't think there's a battle? Well, there might not be. Knockout Tour might kind of be like their version of a battle mode now. I know it's not actually a battle mode, but I don't know. There could also be hiding something. I think you guys got to remember, we have a Mario Kart World Direct on the 17th, right? Isn't it the 17th? I'm pretty sure it's the 17th. We have a Mario Kart Tour Direct. So they could be hiding a whole mode. They literally could be hiding a whole mode of this game because we have a dedicated Direct coming up. So just keep that in mind. There's a lot of this game they might not be showing. Yeah, the tutorial they charge for. I hope they at least mentioned how much it is officially in the US. All the prices are listed in Japan, but for some reason we don't have a price for this in the US. The welcome tour where you're welcomed with a $5 entrance fee. I swear if they charge 10, 20, I'm gonna be like, come on, man. Do you think they will have it where online it will pair you in races? What do you mean by pair you in races? Yeah, there could be a battle mode. That's what I'm kind of saying. Like, we literally have an entire direct coming up for it, so I guarantee there's like something about this game they're not telling us, and maybe it's a really epic, amazing battle mode or something. Because you remember, like, they had a bunch of modes in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I think there's more here that they're just kind of keeping under wraps until then, so they could just keep building hype all the way to launch. So if there wasn't a dedicated direct, then I would be like, oh man, yeah, maybe there is no battle mode. But we do have a dedicated direct, so there has to be new announcements in it. So that could be it. I mean, the welcome should be free. I want to be very clear. Welcome tour should probably be free. It's a tutorial game. Why is that not bundled in? You know what? I'm going to blame. You know what? Screw this. Reggie Fils-Aimé fought for Wii Sports to be bundled in with Wii. Doug Bowser, this is on you, buddy. Why are you not fighting for this game to be packaged in the US? This should be a packing game in the US. It should just be included. Even if it's just a download code, it should be included with Switch 2 in the US. Doug Bowser, this is on you, buddy. You're telling me you couldn't convince Furukawa to put a $5 game packed in? Come on. Come on. Grow some balls. Get the cojones, Bowser. Don't live up to your namesake and do the evil thing. Use your giant balls and tell Nintendo Japan this game should be packed in. Come on. Reggie Fils-Aimé made it happen with Wii Sports. You could have did something, Dougie. Come on. It isn't his name. That's the problem. He's acting like a Bowser, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on, man. Look, maybe if you do this, Princess Peach will let you hold her hand. Okay? Is that a fair trade-off? Do you think they will have a roadmap for Mario Kart World for the next years? You mean like a DLC plan and stuff? Probably. There'll probably be like a roadmap of DLC for like 5 years. You know? Yeah, I saw the Piranha Plant thing. We showed it yesterday on the podcast, actually. We showed the Piranha Plant camera, yeah. Yeah. Which, by the way, guys, if you guys think like $50 for their camera is too much, they said you can use any camera that you can plug in through USB-C. So any webcam that's USB-C, any camera you have laying around that can plug in through USB-C, I bet you could probably even use a USB-C to A converter if you have like a camera that uses USB-A. So it seems like the camera thing is very flexible. You'll be able to use whatever you want. You don't have to buy Nintendo's $50 camera. You can pretty much use anything. I mean, not your phone, but you can use anything else. Any of those cheap webcams, all that stuff. Yeah, it's on their website. You can use anything, pretty much.
Hi again, everyone. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining in, my name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam. And we're here to show a really exciting experience that is called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So I'm going to punt it off to Dutch.
How can this not be packed in? This is the name alone,
what's going
man.
on so far.
The name alone.
All right, let's hop into it. I'll take a look here. So we can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
And you just picked your avatar, so we're just dropping in.
My avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell. So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo or something. We got all these friendly people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware.
So why isn't it packed in?
All the parts are labeled with these little signboards.
It's literally
so
a tech demo for the system.
Around and see all the buttons.
Oh my god.
And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that
I'm
you might
probably
not
more mad
even
about
think
this than
about
the
or realize
$80
are there.
games, to be honest.
So it's kind of fun to wander around. Some of
so
them have
this
little
is
notes.
new.
Yeah. So here we see the mouse feet. So we saw in the direct and some of the segments so far that both
That's what I
of the
told you
Joy-Con
that
2
was.
controllers
Remember when I told you those were
can
slider
be used
pads?
as a
That's what
mouse.
they are.
So
Those
they
are
have
slider
the mouse
pads.
feet there to kind of like glide along the surfaces.
Yep.
And then over
They're the same
here,
things like on the
this is
bottom of my
where
mouse here.
the mouse
They're
sensor
slider
is.
pads.
So it says these sensors check the surface they're
that's
on
what I said when we first
to work
saw
out how they're moved. So that's where all that mouse technology is located.
There's a lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got the let's hop over here to this because this is the SL and the SR buttons right here. So those are kind of redesigned. They've got a different shape and feel to them compared to the Switch console.
You know, you can
But
just
as
show
Dutch
the
mentioned, like this feels very
just
much
show
like
the
an
real
expo,
thing.
so it's
You don't have
really
to
a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn, explore
she
more,
could-
especially for somebody that
Notice she
you
couldn't
know,
say
new
game.
piece of technology or hardware.
It's an
that you're not quite
experience.
sure
How
really
is this not
familiar
backed
about.
in?
This is a great interactive way for you to experience it, especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You
How
really
is this
want
not
to have
packed in?
your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that
Doug Bowser,
here we see one of the
you did me dirty,
components
buddy.
is the
You did me
quiz,
dirty, Dougie.
kiosks here. And that is really like a rare
did me dirty,
look,
man.
kind of behind the curtain about how this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later. And
HD
All right, so
Rumble
again,
2.
we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram here. You can see those orange
They're
rectangles
bigger.
there.
Those are much bigger.
And it tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble
Yeah, they're
hardware
bigger.
that was in the Switch console. So they're in both controllers, and they had to go do like a full customization.
it's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2.
I
it's
know
right in the
Nintendo, but if
palm
it's
of
like
your hand.
$5,
We'll
I'll
talk a little
probably
bit
buy
more
it.
about that too.
And we see that
It's
we
just
use
stupid.
magnets
I
and
should
electromagnets
buy
to
this for
shift
$5.
weight, and that's how the Rumble function
I
is
literally
created. So
shouldn't
this
do
is
it.
an example of one of the older Rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with the weight spinning around on it.
That's basic Rumble.
But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning. It's vibrating side to side at a high
Oh,
speed.
that's-
So
so
it's like
that's how it
a
works.
different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2
You've got
function.
that linear motion.
Exactly.
Okay.
And it tells us it's the same kind of technology that you used to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high speeds. So moving it sideways makes it easier to rumble in various ways, and you can really feel that with the hardware. We'll get into that a little bit later. Let's see how that comes across. Let's go over here.
I wonder if he
See a
feels
little bit more.
weird having to use the straps with this game.
So it has a range of intensity. So it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. And I can attest to that, you know, having these in my hands right now. At the peak, it is a lot more intense than on the Switch system.
It feels very satisfying.
It does. It does. But, you know, it's not going to be at that full intensity the whole time you're playing a game. It's gonna, you know, they'll save that maximum intensity
$20
for certain
physical game.
moments where
My
it makes
God,
sense.
don't make this
Right, so
physical
it's
at
weak
all.
or
This is
strong,
the kind of game that
and
should be
the
digital
maximum power
only.
won't be
But
constant.
So you get that variation, which is
Yeah,
gonna
they're
be
showing us now, so
very
we don't have to
interesting,
buy it.
especially on how different experiences or games
There's-
apply
yes.
and use the HD Rumble 2 and
legitimately
how
show
you
me the
can,
entire
you know,
game so I
get
don't have
that
to buy it.
experience.
Thanks.
And this part is
Just
telling
show
us
me the
about
whole
where they're
game.
located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there at the bottom. And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. I think this is interesting. We get a little like blown out view
Breakdown,
of the
yeah.
different components of the controller.
Sure.
And they've located it in the spot, on that spot on the back, on that last piece on the right.
That's a different
And that's because
control
that's
stick.
the part that has the most contact with
Did
your
you guys
hand
see the
while you're
control
holding the
stick?
system. So you can kind of
That
see
is
right,
not-
right down here.
that is
it's
not
really
like the one in
thoughtfully
Switch 1.
designed, where like the
The
bulk
Switch
of
1
your
goes down
hand
to a square thing.
contacts the controller.
Mm-hmm.
That's a different type of control stick.
And these are those little design insights that you don't always
I don't know if it's a
get
Hall
to
sensing
see
stick,
with
but it's
Nintendo products.
something.
Exactly.
Outside of something
It's
like
something.
an Ask the Developer article where you get a little bit more of the designer's thinking.
It's definitely different
There's
from
a lot of
Switch.
that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make our way down here. We're going to go to this little cube over here, cube with a little 01 on it. We're going to talk to this person. And they're going to tell us
Please be Hall
this is
sensing or
a tech
something.
demo. So this isn't really like a mini
something
game per
better than
se,
Switch 1.
but we'll jump in here. This is going to be about that HD Rumble 2 function. So we're going to see what it's capable of and what it's like.
I'm sure it's
For
cool.
those of you at home, what you'll see is what we're seeing, but Dutch here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD Rumble 2. So again, just to reinforce that, you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get in your hand.
Shake a rubber ball
All right, so
20
we've got our
times.
little checklist of things that we can do on the side, or on the right side. And if we check off everything on that list, then we'll get a medal. That's a little silhouette there. And then we can use that to unlock other parts of the game. So let's hop in. So I've got my maracas
the
here.
I have to buy it because like
can kind of
what
shake
I
them
do,
around. And right
you
now,
know? But I
no,
don't know that the general
obviously you're
public
watching
should
this,
really
so you don't have
spend
it in
any
your hand,
money
but I'll
on
try to
this
describe
thing.
it for you. So we've got kind of like a light. It feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess. If that
You
makes
could
sense.
actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So we've got, we see on the bottom, we can change from beads to a rubber ball. So I'm going to change that on the left one. And like, you can feel it bounce around. And I know, I know it doesn't make sense to say this, but it feels heavier. Like, obviously pushing the button doesn't make the controller heavier, but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little, it feels like bouncy.
By the way,
It feels
that's
like
pretty.
it's made of rubber.
But I think, you know, in
I
the,
wanna
in the
say
right
one
Joy-Con
thing.
there, you can feel that there are many
The motion
individual
controls look pretty
objects
good.
in there.
Did they
all
improve
bouncing
the
around,
motion
and you get a
controls,
sense
the
of the
gyros?
texture of that. Like you were saying, they feel kind of hard.
That looks very
right?
responsive.
Whereas in the left Joy-Con,
That's what I'm
you
noticing.
can feel that
Look
it's
at his
made of
hands move,
rubber.
and then look.
It's got a bounce to it.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
motion looks better.
All right, and then let's see. I'll change it back
That looks
to this.
way more
and then the
responsive.
last thing on our list is to change the appearance.
That looks way more responsive.
And I'll change that one.
Like very,
Get a little-
very festive here. Nice. Getting the rhythm of things.
NVIDIA blog on Twitch. Too,
Yeah.
though.
All right. So we got our medal. We finished everything on our checklist. So let's go ahead and hop out here. And
go
let's
check out the
go,
NVIDIA
let's go
blog.
over here. Oh, okay, so we see, I can just open that back up again so we can
Yep.
take a look.
NVIDIA blog is up. They confirmed DLSS.
This kid
4K.
here wants to tell us about his 10 medals. That's good for him.
Bragging,
All right.
bragging rights there.
Thanks,
So
bud.
I'll open this up here. So we can see up at the top, we're in the tech demo section. So we did this one. We've got our medal for it here.
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con too.
Right.
Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go around here and talk to this person who wants to tell us about the HD Rumble 2 function. So this is a mini game. So we just saw a tech demo before. This one is an actual mini game. And we're going to try to use the
NVIDIA
HD
is
Rumble 2
saying that the
function
graphics performance of
to
Switch
find a single point
2
on the
is
screen.
10x
So,
the performance of
let's see.
Switch 1.
So this one also uses the mouse control. So I'm just going to put the Joy-Con 2 controller flat down on the surface, and I'm going to click it to get started. All right, so we see the orange dot in the middle there. And my job here is to move this orange dot along a
Basically,
single line
the big
here.
takeaway from this
And
article
as I
is
got
yes, they're
close to
using
the hidden
DLSS.
point here, I'm going to start
and
feeling
yes,
the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it. Over here on this side, I've got nothing.
They're
There's
actually
nothing
using
over there.
G-Sync.
I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of
They're
like
using
a pulsing
G-Sync
kind of
for
like a
variable
dun,
refresh
dun,
rate
dun,
on the
dun,
on the
dun,
screen.
dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's just the
Otherwise,
intensity of the rumble. So
So you're trying to find the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I think
Otherwise, the biggest
it's starting to
takeaway is
fade
it's
off on this
10
side.
switches duct taped
it gets
together.
pretty strong right in here. And
So
then
how
it's
many
starting to fade off a little
switches
bit on
duct
this
taped
side.
together
I'm
is
gonna
Switch
go
2?
right
10 of them, according to
Oh,
All right,
According to
that's okay.
NVIDIA.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
bad.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal though. So I'm gonna try it again.
try again.
You could see those measurement markers
Well, variable
on the top
refresh
and
rate
bottom of the screen.
listed on
and
Nintendo's
that gives you an
website, so we
indication
already
of
knew that
just how
yesterday.
close and how precise you can get with this.
It's almost like trying to find the right radio signal.
Right.
And I should say too, it's not like it's like a gradient. Like I can't really distinguish like, oh yeah, this is level 1 vibration, this is level 2. It's like very gradual. And I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say right here on this little intersection right here.
Ooh, that was
That's
very
pretty good.
close hole. Nicely
All right,
done, Dutch.
I'll get me
Very
2 medals.
good. Very good.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here. So that's just one example of a mini game.
One thing I didn't think about until a lot later is that a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right? But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a computer.
That's true,
typically.
yeah.
So like then the sensation of using a mouse with rumble in it is very different than using just a traditional computer mouse.
Yeah, it kind of opens up a whole new type of input that you can use when you're using mouse controls for a game.
Yeah.
Well, Steam
so we
Deck
see
being
here
10
we've
times more powerful.
opened up
it's different.
another
AMD and
level of
NVIDIA are, like,
difficulty for
different
this mini
techs.
game, but we need 8 medals to access it. And we can see in the upper left-hand corner,
Yeah,
we
no
only have
screen
3,
tearing,
so
yep.
we can't go to that one right now. But
The
Because
experience
NVIDIA
definitely
confirms
encourages
the
you to
built-in
keep
screen
exploring and then
uses
come
G-Sync.
back and see what's opened
So-
up.
yeah,
And you can see by the medal counts that there's a lot to explore.
yeah.
Yeah.
Who's lying?
All right, so here's
Terrence?
another mini game that
Are you
focuses
saying
on the mouse
NVIDIA
controls.
is lying?
I'm going
What
to
are
hop
we
in
doing?
here, and this one is all about dodging the spike balls. I'm going to take the left one off because this gets pretty intense here. All right, so let's start. This one starts off in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to dodge the spike balls for as long as I can. And again, mouse control, so I just set
From
the
Software spoke now,
Joy-Con 2
too?
controller
Dude,
down
the news
on
is
the
going to
table
keep coming, man.
and hop
The
in. So I've
news
got my
is
little
insane right now.
spaceship here, and I'm just flying this spaceship around with my mouse controls, and I just got to stay out of the way. It's easy, right?
Well, let's see, Dutch. So the longer you survive, the more intense it seems to be getting. But also, they don't let you get too comfortable.
Oh!
All right.
They don't let you get too
I'm going
comfortable in any one place. If
Yeah.
you stay in the same
trying to
place for
find
too
the-
long, the spike balls will
dust
start
bloods.
hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like they're
From software.
magnetized towards you and they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing it out. So. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in you,
Nice.
Dutch. You got this.
Whoa.
You've already beaten your previous time.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. We'll get
So
the green
the
now.
goal-
They're
Starting
going.
game.
Oh, yeah.
The green ones.
So
my
the
God.
longer
Why did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I go
survive, the
right?
more obstacles get added. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
challenge keeps
Get
going.
out of here. Get it. Whoa.
Nice work, nice work.
I mean, it is really responsive. So, like, you can kind of, you can get yourself out of some pretty sticky situations here. Whoa.
Serpentine, serpentine.
All right. Oh,
Nice work.
oh the red ones.
yeah,
The red
now-
ones.
Oh, so now we got
now
the
we're
red.
all
Oh no! Oh, but you did it! You got
Hey,
all
all
three.
right.
Nicely
all right, we got 3
done.
medals. Whew, I'm sweating. All right. All right. Well, that's that's a little taste of it here. So then let's take a look. So we got those 3 medals.
Sorry, I think
So
I
now we have
spilled
5
something.
medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 6. All right.
Still
well,
not
he
enough
says he has
to get-
15, so all right, let's go.
He keeps hunting you down
know,
just to
he's
brag
he's
how
got-
many medals he has.
Yeah. All right, so we have enough medals now to access the next level of difficulty here that unlocks with 2 medals. So it's the same concept. I'm going to be flying my little UFO around, but instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can.
Dodge
So
the
let's
spike balls.
jump in here. So we can see over here,
Dive, dip,
for 1 medal,
duck,
we've gone for
and
20.
dodge.
For 2 medals, we got to get 40. So let's see what we can do.
You can dodge a wrench, you can
luck.
dodge a
Thank
wall.
I believe in you. You just got warmed up in the last round.
Yeah. You got to get these first ones, so that's the low-hanging fruit here.
Come on, buddy.
But then eventually, you got to kind of risk it a little bit to pick up some of these other ones.
Yeah, sometimes these stars will appear right on top of
Oh,
the
my
spike ball, and it's pretty precise.
Can you just tell us
you
how
can
much it
get
costs
just into the
officially in
corner
the
of it
US?
and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
But it's a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for whatever one.
Okay. Oh, you get those.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
the
this
longer,
is
the
mouse
longer you
game
stick
written all
around,
over
the
it.
progressively more difficult it gets.
Okay.
Oh, that got hard.
Hey,
Hey, we
all right.
got
We're-
both
got
of
the
them.
2 medals.
Nice.
All right. Oh man, that's intense. Well, I can sit here playing this one all day, and I have
Astro's
before.
Playroom
They're
plays
like
a real
like
video
arcade
game. That's why.
experiences where you just want to keep playing and
This
get a
isn't
higher and
trying
higher
to be
score.
Astro's
Yeah.
Playroom.
And for this one, you were using just one mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using 2 at the same time, and that broke my brain when I had to do it for the first time. Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant hand, but when you have to use 2 at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of eye-hand coordination at maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we're going to make our way to Area B. And this person's going to check and make sure that we've got all our stamps. You get the stamps
Is it
from
$10
finding
officially in the US?
the hidden
I know it wasn't announced.
signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data, where a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been collected. When you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all that on your own.
Correct.
So but we're starting fresh here. So all the signboards are hidden. We got to go looking for them, so we can find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice little satisfying vibration with that effect there.
Oh, this is fun.
A nice little personal ice skating ring.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map. Ooh. So we'll open this up and you can get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, we've got all the stamps. So over here, we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right.
The tech demos, this is the one we saw. We got a couple on this map that we can see in this area. The mini games that we saw with dodging the spike balls and everything. And then over here, these are the insights. So that's the signboards where we learned about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the map of each area. So the left Joy-Con 2, and then this is the main console area right here.
Yeah, there's a huge checklist of items to go and explore, but also for those that are completionists like myself,
I'll be right back.
I'm
I want to make sure
definitely
my
going to go
fiance
through,
doesn't
try
need
to
help
get
with
all of
the little
those checked off.
So this is new for Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone right here, and it has some like noise-canceling features here.
And so right now we're just scratching the surface. We're just exploring on the top level, but at some point you'll also be able to explore inside as well, because you could see that elevator on the side.
And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system, so you can use that to charge the system when you're playing in tabletop mode, or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system. But now let's make our way over here to this tech demo. We're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system is capable of outputting 4K resolution images. And this is a fun tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is. Because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice.
Yeah.
But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game for NES, and what if you mapped that entire level onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel, like map the whole thing on? What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small details that you won't be able to appreciate without watching on a 4K display. And as this particular experience is specifically centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2, to enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K.
Most all of the experiences, you can play without a 4K display. Okay, so here we are.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display. So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it. And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, you know, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm like squinting right now to see it. It's so tiny.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
it's words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to show how many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we got our checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just going to have to live with that.
That's for the folks at home to experience it once they get a chance to.
All right, so let's see. What else do we want to take a look at here? Maybe
this is another fun experience here. That's a frame rate mini game.
Yeah, you can see
the ball changing its frame rate.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz at the end.
I want that quiz.
So we're going to come back here to our original quiz kiosk and talk to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function. All right, question number 1. Which part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier, it is not HD Rumble, it is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is HD Rumble 2.
So how does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around, it shakes from side to side, it shakes up and down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the Rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked. That was more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's always
questions
strong.
Are royalty. The third.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Well, if you remember from the experience that you did earlier where you were kind of sweeping the frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the closer or the further away you got from the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to
Wait, you have a question about the Joy-Cons? Hold on.
Right.
There you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
Let me check the HD Rumble myself.
All right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front, number 1. The middle part, number 2. Or the plastic on the back.
Is
or they're
the
not
bottom.
attached to anything.
They're just hovering in
They're
space.
just loose in there. We remember we saw this is number 3. It's kind of on this little
waffly area
down there. Waffle. I think that's the technical term. The waffle
the waffle area.
And it's located there because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand where it's going to be held. So that's where you're going to feel it the most. So we're going to say 3, plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
I missed the 4K mention. Yeah, it's in 4K.
Hey,
we did it.
100%.
Kept you nice work there a little bit.
All right.
Look at the chat.
And so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are associated with the quiz. Those are spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature. We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD
When
Rumble.
they go to break, I can rewind
There's a lot more content.
when they go to break, I'll rewind
it. We saw this.
When they go to break, I'll
this
rewind
map here,
it.
you can see all the different spots that there are to explore.
They're due
so
for
there's
a
lot
break
more that we
here
didn't
soon.
see, and you can kind of see the the completion percentage
back
for
up
each
a bit.
section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to explore. There's so much more to just experience, and you'll even be able to get inside the console to learn even more. As Sam mentioned, it's like you get to get those dev insights in the palm of your hand.
You want to see the dock?
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that existed on Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, have been redesign for Nintendo Switch 2. So there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through. And thanks, everyone, for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Drag and Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to air it to you live. So just stay tuned.
It is not a 3D printed one. I don't have a 3D printer. I couldn't do that even if I wanted to. How the hell do you have a Switch 2? No, it is not a 3D print. What is docking? Oh, sure. Anyways, I gotta rewind to see that Mario part you guys said. Must be right here.
Particular experience is specifically centers on the 4K output.
So
of
I
Nintendo
missed
Switch
this part,
2.
so I'm just gonna watch it quick.
To enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K.
Most
but yeah.
all of the experiences, yeah, you can play without a 4K display. Okay, so here we are.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So yeah, so the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display. So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it?
What?
And
Did I spend $40,000 to get Switch 2 early?
3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, you know, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm like squinting right now. It's so tiny.
It's so tiny.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
it's words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to show how many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level
So
fits
that's
on
it?
a single screen at 4K.
So that's all it is?
All right, so we
Nice
got a
work.
checklist. We didn't finish all the things on it.
Okay. Okay. Here, we'll refresh it quick just to make sure we're fully live.
Brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive.
I had a feeling we were behind
In this
a bit.
game, this is a brand new 3v3 sport where you're going to be
Turn it
shooting,
on.
driving, and doing tricks, all while using dual
Turn it
motion
on now.
controls.
So this is
with
not a 3D printed
dual mouse controls,
Switch.
excuse me, with
It's
the
actually a
Joy-Con 2
molded-
controllers as well as motion
it's
controls.
actually like
before we
injection
get into
molded,
this
it's
3-on-3
metal.
sport, let's show off a little bit of what I mean
but,
about these dual mouse controls. So I'm
no,
going to go through the tutorial.
I obviously don't
here,
have a
so.
Switch 2, guys.
We'll start by pressing L and R
Here you
on
go.
my Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Ninja Do
And you'll see that we've got
Swatch 2.
these mouse pads here today, and we've got a
No,
flat
an
surface.
accessory maker
So I'm going to be
sent it
holding
to me
each
for
Joy-Con 2
a
controller
sponsorship we're
like
doing
a mouse
next week.
face down on the flat surface. And
But it
I
looks
can
it's the
slide
same
my right hand
dimensions.
forward
I double checked the dimensions.
to move my wheel
Everything's
forward,
the same
or my left hand forward to spin
as the
left
real
tire.
thing. So,
So
but this
now
is why
I'm kind
that's
of
why
being
it
put
looks
on
so
the ground
good.
here,
'Cause
you're
it's
seeing
not
it,
3D
and now
printed.
if I slide my Joy-Con 2
Why they
controller forward,
why they
you'll see
injection
my
molded
character, turn to the left.
this?
Likewise,
I have no
a
idea.
left Joy-Con forward.
I have no idea
will
why
move
they
my
did it.
character to the
This
right.
is, dude, it's
And as
heavy.
you'd expect,
Dude,
if I
this is
have both
heavy as
Joy-Cons
shit.
moving forward, my
This is no way the real one's this heavy. This is really heavy.
you may recognize
This
too
dock-
that my Joy-Con 2
this
controllers
dock is
today
like
are
3
wired.
pounds.
That's just because we're here at this event.
It's like
the
a
Joy-Con 2
brick.
controllers at home, of course, will be wireless. All right, so we are just learning the basics here in this tutorial at the event.
It's for a
but
sponsorship
We're
next
gonna
week.
show off a few more
get to
basics
keep it,
before
too.
we
I don't
get
have to
into the
send it back.
3v3.
I don't think I have to send it
Next
back.
up, we've got
I hope I
brakes.
don't have to send it
Brakes
back. I wasn't
very
planning on
important to
sending it
turn on
back.
a dime. So with the ZL and ZR buttons, you can press those with the
They might make
left
me
and
send
right
it back.
index finger.
This was
You
definitely,
brake,
this was
so
not
ZR
cheap to make.
turn right.
This was expensive.
Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly straight, you can hold
I
both
hope
ZL and
they
ZR
don't
at the
expect
same
me to
time
send it
with
back.
both brakes. We're in this
They probably
tutorial
do.
here. It's also letting us do a little bit of free tutorialization here while it's teaching us the moves. I'm playing on a flat surface, but if I wanted to, I could also
And yeah,
play
I do have
on my
some
pant
shoe
legs,
accessories on
for
hand
an
that I can
alternate
test it
control
with.
scheme. Next up, we've got lights on the back of your character. So as you can read there, they're gonna light up when you hit your top speed. So
Okay.
it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're gonna see
Dude,
that
totally
flash.
do this on your legs.
And long slides
On your
forward with
legs.
each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game, especially on those straightaways to get good speed.
But as you get used to it as well, you'll want to like slightly adjust which of your hands you want to move, so you can make those kind of very slight adjustments.
Fine-tune your steering.
Exactly. And as you're moving forward too, Corey, like the rumble will kind of activate to kind of give that sort of higher motion that you can kind of feel as you're moving forward.
100%. It's pretty satisfying and obviously difficult to come over to the stream for viewers watching at home, but I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are sliding the Joy-Con 2 across the surface. So this part of the tutorial is just asking me to hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics of mobility with turns.
Those very minute adjustments will help.
So again, those long strides with both Joy-Con forward. All right. So this game does feature a basketball. We are going to be shooting and scoring in this game. So when you reach up the basketball, you'll automatically pick it up once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're near a teammate, with your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the L and R button simultaneously past your teammate. And then if you are on defense, riding up and hitting a player from the front will dislodge the ball to kind of create that loose ball so you can then go steal the ball. Importantly, you do need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand will shoot the ball.
And then depending on distance, the points will change, but also depending too on whatever tricks you do, it will also adjust the points.
Get extra fractions of a point per style.
Exactly. So one quick thing to note, this kind of might seem intuitive, but the closer you are to the basket, the easier the shots are going to be. There's also a gauge down at the bottom. You can see it widening and then kind of shrinking. When that gets kind of smaller, you're going to be in a good zone. And so the closer you are, the more straight on you are to the basket, that's going to increase your odds as well. And as you would expect, the further out you get to the perimeter on the three-point line.
You didn't miss any Zelda segment. We still have an hour and 50 minutes to go on this Treehouse today, so.
It's actually not as difficult
it
when
seems
you
like
don't
doing
have
a 15-minute
opponents and defenders going for the ball.
But to that point,
so we should
this
have
is a
this for like another 5
3-on-3
minutes.
online game, but you can play and practice with CPU.
You'll take me on in this game?
So we've got some bots here that it's highlighting, so you can practice against those bots if you're trying to get your skills up for the online play, whether against friends.
I feel like the trailer showed this game being more fun than this, but
you can see that we're going to be driving towards the red basket.
They're trying to explain it. They're like trying to tutorial, you know.
You can't hold the ball forever, so no ball hogging. Each team on offense will have 14 seconds to shoot the ball, or else they'll lose possession. And as a kind of nice thing, you're always going to have an indicator letting you know where the ball is on the court, whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball. So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here. We've gone through some of the basic mechanics. You might see some advanced maneuvers while we play, but for now, we'll just jump in and get the match started. So on team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa, and Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing the other guys. Boo.
The camaraderie, team spirit.
And you can see we're kind of all hanging out in the court before the match starts. This is just a little area where we can
match
practice
starts
before
now.
the match starts. In this arena
Here we go.
before we're starting the match.
Here's what a match looks like. Here we go.
Team A. We've got some motion control here as well as we see Team B here. We kind of clap our hands, get our team hyped.
Yes. Let's go.
All right, so it is a 3 minutes match to see who can score the most.
Why did he dunk that?
All right, that's Dutch is B2. Teresa's gonna see if she can get a shot off.
Oh, they have like a spectator mode, like Splatoon. Okay.
There you go. You got it.
Oh no, that was off. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
3.
Back on D.
All right, all right.
So as you can see, like the ball will pass to different teams. So
The game's like 3 minutes.
Once the game ends, the other team will have the opportunity to take a shot.
You got it? Oh.
If you try to go for it, the game will actually blast you away.
Strum here.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh
I'll
no,
cover for
you got the straightaway. Let's see if you got a dunk here. It's all right.
I need a better turn. Oh no!
All right, red team's got the ball. Okay, dislodge.
I get it.
Oh no.
I got it. Let me kick this out of the way.
Oh no.
Don't kick it to the other team!
There it is. All right.
Steal. Oh no.
Oh, that was a good pass. That was a good pass.
Shooting it.
Corner!
Oh, let's see if I can get a straightaway.
You're clear.
All right.
You're clear.
Oh no.
Go for it!
Can I get it?
You got it.
Oh no. No, it's gone. Oh, so close. You got it. Nice. All right, I'm gonna get back on defense. Well done, Teresa.
Thank you.
All right, 5.1. And that 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot.
We have no idea what they're
thank
going
you.
to show arm on.
I'm gonna pass it.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah, I'm not right. I'm not right.
Go for it!
Oh no, I'm gonna pass it.
Not to the other team!
Oh no. Wide open.
Oh. Oh no.
Go!
Oh no. Uh-oh, look at that.
Oh gosh.
I got it.
Dude, the colors are good.
Oh, I can't.
It's throwing me so off. When you go to spectator
Okay,
mode,
you got the
the colors
three-pointer?
swap. It's so throwing me off watching.
Oh, look at that. Nice.
This is a
gonna back
slaughter,
up
by
here.
the way.
Defense here. Put a shutout here. Oh, nice. Oh, no shutout, no shutout. All right, there's 10 seconds left. Let's see if I can pull off the dunk. Oh no, I didn't get enough momentum.
I bet you there's some like crazy stuff you can do in this game. These guys just suck at it.
8.2. You can see some kind of team highlights here for each player. So it looks like I was had hustle.
I bet you there's some
Teresa
crazy
with
stuff
the
you can
scoring
do.
Machine, nicely
they just-
done. And over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing.
You know.
This was just game 1. Let's run it 2 out of 3. So hoping you guys. win some
I
more
bet you there's some crazy stuff you can do, but they're just
Um,
they're not very good
you know,
at the game.
you may have recognized that the Joy-Con 2 controllers we're playing with today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. Of course, actual Joy-Con 2 controllers will be wireless.
Oh man, that might
Actually,
explain
yeah,
why
that's a good point. So let's show a couple of tricks here. You trying to show a little bit off here earlier, but you're able to do some bunny hops as well. You can basically, if you hold your tire down, you can basically kind of go on one wheel. If you also pull up both wheels kind of at the same time, you're able to do a bunny hop. So let's see if I can do that real quick while you're pulling off a shot. Let's see here.
See, there's
There we go.
these
And then,
advanced moves, but they don't know how to
if I
do
can
it.
pull up a shot with that, you would have gotten the extra points. Alongside that, a trick point. I'll try a dunk really quickly. If you're able to get enough momentum and go up a ramp, you will be able to dunk it near the basket, and that was a terrible. We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in a practice, but Let's get a little.
You're not going nearly fast enough, dude. You gotta go. You gotta go, buddy. What are you doing?
There we go. So the plus
you
two.
gotta get the arm momentum
and then the
going.
last trick I'll show. Oh, I love all this.
Come on.
If
Work
you
those arms.
basically move the Joy-Con 2 controllers in the opposite direction.
Get the
going
speed
off the ramp,
going.
You can do a spin, which is also will get some extra trick points. So
You gotta get the
a
speed
few more
going.
advanced
Come on.
maneuvers. Again, easier said than done when you're in this sort of lobby setting waiting to compete. But let's jump into match number 2. Maybe we'll see if someone can pull off some of these tricks in the match itself.
Yeah, I know that's the problem, Mobo.
Oh,
Like,
look at that.
I think this game's better than it looks, but I think most of the people here have never played it before.
I know we need to time that together.
So like
next
they're
time.
just not. They kind of suck at it.
Oh no.
Which, to be fair, this is how a lot of us are going to be when we first play the game, right? We're going to suck at it, and that's fine.
Oh no!
Uh oh. We lose it?
Steal.
We lose it? That's okay. Oh. All right, I'm going to try to set us up here.
That was silly.
All right, Teresa's got it.
Oh, come
That was interesting. Oh.
You got 2 on 1
Yeah.
there.
Oh, okay.
Deny you.
There it is.
Oh! I needed more speed.
No, go, go!
Oh, somebody down here? Okay, I'm going to
Yep, go for it, go for it.
There you go.
Nice.
4 points right there.
Trying to dislodge, see if I can get a turnover. Oh, there we go. Nice. You got a runway. Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh.
Yeah, someone's got to throw the alley-oop. I want to see an alley-oop dunk.
Oh, no.
Come on. I'm sure you can do it.
Oh, wow, nice pass.
Oh.
This is a game that's going to have a very
nice shot. Wide
skill
open.
gap. You're going to have the people that just suck at it.
Not much
And then
time
you got
left. We
the
need a
people that
three-pointer.
just dominate. That's how this
it's a
game's
tie,
going to
yeah.
be.
Yep, we do.
Oh, we still got plenty of time, though. Don't worry about it. Don't rush. Oh. Oh,
Is
how much time,
RGT
though?
my brother? No.
Shot clock's running. Shot clock's running. So when the ball is flashing.
So yeah, as the ball is flashing, that means that we're going to lose possession,
Right.
and it's
Yep.
going to go back to the other team. So I definitely want to make. You guys.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Yeah, pass. Right here. Right
Go,
here.
go, go.
Hey, all right.
All right.
Oh, 5 is 5.
Tied it
All
up.
right. Level. We're on tie.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Oh, no. No.
We got it. We got it.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
You're free,
Go,
you're
go,
free.
go, go. Go, go, go.
That's
I think I keep going for that dunk. It's getting a lot.
I believe it us. We got 24 seconds.
Uh-oh. Hey!
all right.
Come on, I believe in you. Let's go, Corey.
Oh, I needed a trick. That's no good.
Oh, no.
We need 3.
Go, go,
What do we need?
go.
Just if you need a
Let's
trick.
go.
Two and a trick.
Oh,
that was close.
That's a tie.
Nintendo Prime was made in a
Good
lab
job,
to give
guys.
Nintendo news.
Good
Yeah.
job.
All right, so that
I'm a
is
lab
one
rat.
game apiece. It is best 2 out of
They
3.
grew me
so
in a
we're gonna play
petri dish.
One final match for bragging
Back when they were
Um,
making the original Legend of Zelda, they decided, hey, you know what'd be
Demetrius
fun?
K and Chiwu
Let's grow
are
Nintendo
bringing
Prime
it,
in a
clearly.
petri
We
dish.
gotta stop the momentum now.
1986. Things happen, you know.
So we'll hop into a game here shortly for our final match, and
Yeah, I want to know the price on this game. If it's like 40 or less, I might be willing to give it a try. If they're charging 60 to 80, I don't know. I don't know if I'd pay 60 to 80.
Dutch was slightly off. It's fine.
At a 50-50 chance.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna pass it. There we go. Oh,
There you go. Nice.
Oh.
All right, I'm on a breakaway.
Yeah.
It does look fun.
Am I?
A little bit of chaotic fun.
Oh, fine.
No.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh, dude.
All right, Dutch.
Dude, if they had the NBA Jam voice guy. From way downtown. And boom goes the dynamite.
Trying to get set up here. Oh, no.
That would make this game so much better if they had that announcer.
Uh-oh. They had an open shot.
This will be more than $20.
You got it. All right, you got one on your coming on your
This is
right.
gonna be more than 20. I hate to break that to you guys.
You can hit me right here.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh no.
My team's got it. All right.
Yeah, nice. Go.
Oh.
Oh. Thank you.
All right, there you go. Yellow block for you. Oh no.
You got it. Nope.
Kick it out.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Don't give it up.
You got it.
Dude, they literally don't.
No.
Guys, pass. Play as a team.
Oh.
Play as a team. Pass the ball.
Wow. This is
You gotta pass it around.
Tense. Come on.
That's the problem. None of them are passing. That's what the problem is.
Oh, nice.
You gotta pass.
Oh no. I got a little too excited on the breakaway there.
Come on.
Oh, that's not cool. All right. Ooh. Nicely done. Oh.
I got it.
Oh no.
Well, this is our last match of this game. This is the last match.
That wasn't meant for you.
Oh, I was trying to pass it.
Oh no.
Oh, they were wide open.
Oh my God! What is that person doing?
Uh-oh. All right, 30 seconds. 30
You had a
seconds.
wide
We got
open
a
break
lot
to
of
the
work
rim. What were you doing?
Quick three. Oh no, that was off center. But all right, we just need a defense here. Oh.
I got it.
Okay, 14 seconds.
Oh no.
You got it.
Go.
Shoot it. Oh!
They tied it.
Oh, it's tied. No.
Tight game.
Wow.
Well, in the spirit of good competition, we'll call it a draw today. This was our first look at Drag and Drive, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick look, and thank
Still
you
don't
to
have a
all
price
of our
on this,
teammates
though.
and competitors. Good job.
I want to know the price.
Up next, we've got a look at Donkey Kong Bonanza, so stay tuned.
Hey,
for
more
Nintendo
Donkey Kong
Treehouse
Bonanza!
Live.
Hell yeah,
Thank
let's
you.
go! More Donkey Kong Bonanza next. Oh, baby. Donkey Kong Bonanza next. Let's go. Free to play, but you can buy legs. That is evil. That is so evil. Donkey Kong Bonanza up next. More, baby. We get to see that twice today. Hell yeah. Hopefully we get to see some more content, some different content.
Sichel Media says we got arms, no legs.
We got arms, not legs. Due to this game, do you think the Olympic Committee will install ramps on the court? No. Running it back. Yeah, I hope it's not the same. I hope they go to a different part of the game this time. But even though that part was awesome. NVIDIA says the Switch 2 has 10x the graphics performance. Yeah, I know. I talked about it earlier. I mean, look, I gotta make a video on some of this news and stuff, obviously. But we're looking for a Best Buy pre-order. Would love to be playing the Switch 2 at midnight. Have those Switch 1 feels again. Yeah, be great. We're at 90-26. Tall show. Halo Master Chief Collection still comes to Switch 2? Yeah, I think it does. It's obviously not at launch, but I think it will. No one sees their legs. Yeah. Formula 2025. Okay. Dude, yeah. DK. Bob, dude, DK looks so good. So freaking good, man.
Jawbreaker says, what Switch 1 games do you think won't ever be made compatible with Switch 2? I'm nervous about Tokyo Xanadu and Harvestella.
Companies that don't have the money to do it. It's gonna some games are gonna require patches, and companies that maybe don't have the finances. That's really what it's gonna come down to.
Matthew Williams says, we need a revised DK rap for DK Bonanza.
That would be sick. That would be sick. Oh. Ignore that last one. That's all right. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. They don't fix Fortnite and Rocket League. No, Fortnite's there day one. Fortnite's a launch game. It's a Switch 2 version of Fortnite's there at launch. That's already announced. I don't know if the hands-on's happening right this second. I have no idea. I didn't get into it, so. Well, Falcom's not a I wouldn't call them a tiny company either. It's just all about, do they think it's worth, putting a couple of developers on making a patch, I don't know. The Nintendo dropped the price for you to access 40K supporters. That's cool. There's 150 million people who own Switch, so it's still relatively small. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I do appreciate it. We've had some big streams, obviously, this week. Switch 2 stuff. I got videos to make. Hopefully, we'll see if we get any channel momentum, huh? We'll see what happens. I had a half-hour-long video yesterday. There was so much news to go over. So much. Yeah, they showed DK earlier. Yep, they showed DK earlier. Raid is my guy. He's going to subscribe. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I have no idea if we're going to latch onto the Switch 2 momentum or not, but the streams have been huge. We're going to keep obviously doing the streams and doing the coverage as we can. And then we got videos to make. We got news out the ass. I don't even know. Is there new rumors out there? Beats me. I haven't had time to look. There's so much news going on. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's so much news going on. Let's see here. So Nintendo told IGN yesterday, we use DLSS upscaling technology, and that's something we need to use as we develop games.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo.
When it comes to hardware,
Live,
it is able to output a TV at a max of 4K.
Once again, I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with BK and K. Together we make D and K. You get it? You get it? All right.
It was meant to be.
And then they say, yes, the GPU does support ray tracing.
Bonanza with a little bit of exploration.
So
why don't we talk about what we're doing right now, BK?
Well, okay, so we are starting out in a different section of.
I don't know if anything's using ray
that
tracing.
Earlier segment we played, which was an ingot aisle.
Oh, here we go.
This is a little later on in the lagoon layer.
Yes.
The lagoon layer. So we are underground, farther than we were before. It's beautiful down here.
As always.
Sorry,
really
I can't waste any time. I gotta get these bananas.
You got. He's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
Oh.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly, but no, he's always hungry.
You love bananas, DK.
One thing I want to talk about early, we also talked about this in the earlier segment. If you
Look at that water bubble.
There's all these hidden pockets everywhere in all the different layers and levels of this game.
Right.
Including
Dude,
this
little
one, so I want to go ahead
statues.
and demonstrate that now. Like, we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes, we really
And away
want
we
to.
go.
We really want to stress how important it is and how fun it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting
Ooh, yeah.
for you.
Speaking of,
Perfect. You
little
found
pocket right
something.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
break through the floor here.
There we go.
All right.
Waiting behind door number 1.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
Banana.
4 bananas in a row. If you want to play along at home, make sure you eat 1 full banana for every banana.
Well, we're off to a good start because our objective
Yeah.
in the top left corner of the screen is to find bananas. So we've already made good progress on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which is pointing me back up above, so I better head back up there using this conveniently placed barrel cannon.
All right. And
There we are.
We started.
And now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
That's great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out up
Yes.
here, and they're throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm going to give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we
Nice.
go.
There you
There
go.
it
Wow,
is.
and he took out a
No,
piece of the
speed runs are
terrain.
going to be nuts for
I
this
like
game.
that because it shows that all these
Prime
enemies
4
can
and DK
also,
have voice acting that makes me
deform the
hope
terrain
that
around.
3D
That
Zelda
is
will
a
have voice
giant
acting.
chunk of
Why would you
stone
not
you've
expect
got
3D
there.
Zelda to have full voice acting? though,
Really
full
helpful.
voice acting?
Did
Yeah,
you punch upwards?
We'll see.
I sure did.
Oh my
We'll see.
gosh.
I just
Look
love
at
the
that.
animation of it.
we'll see.
It's so good.
I think that one could last you
Step
the
1,
entire
buy
level.
more bananas. Step 2,
Okay,
eat
so
them.
since I'm holding
Step
this
3,
convenient giant chunk of stone,
go buy some more bananas.
this concrete slab here is actually too tough for DK to punch right through on his own. So I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how this material interacts with each other.
Wow, it's
Oh.
even too strong for the stone.
A chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage, though.
This is
It's gonna take one more.
strong.
Here we go.
There we
I did
go.
the trick. Good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
Well, come down. Oh, so there's another convenient little door here to punch through, and I got a fossil hidden on the other side of it. So yeah, you really have to explore every part of these layers and levels.
There are collectibles hidden everywhere.
And you can see how there's just different shapes and sizes of everything, so it's so great. You can just go and explore it all.
I like
Can
that.
we also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like,
Dude,
can we play a game?
do you
of
hear
how many
this
monkeys we
music,
can
man?
Oh,
find?
please. Yeah, there's so much love.
look
This
at that little
music is
guy.
all over
awesome.
the
Yeah,
place. Yeah.
absolutely.
See how many things you can track around here that look like monkeys. Speaking of, these two look like
Dude.
monkeys. Hello.
Well, these are actually
Man, this
salvager
music is
monkeys.
great.
Let me say hello.
All right.
It reminds you of your hammer because the
Don't take
bananas are
out the
sparkly.
outsiders.
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
DK. Donkey Kong.
That might be a generalization,
DK.
Rock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's keep an
chill.
open mind.
Wow, man.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests to go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see that is not the sky at all. We are actually under the seafloor, and that is the ocean slowly dripping down into this layer, which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash as much of this as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah, let's keep finding more
Actually,
bananas.
you know what? I want to get down there in style, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love this.
Do
This
some
is so
turf
cool.
surfing.
Some turf surfing here.
Turf
Oh yeah,
surf.
look at that.
I want to explore a little bit. I want to get a
Do
good
some,
sense of what's around here.
mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
Never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing. When I do
Easy to
this.
switch between the two as well. So I'm gonna use that to go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
Oh, magnet.
And
Good
I
luck-
see
good luck, bud.
an ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah,
One of my favorite things to do.
we're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called.
Boom rock.
Can you guess what it does? Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy. I'm gonna aim at this wall right here.
A conveniently
throw there.
Pretty much
target.
take it out.
Conveniently placed
Yeah.
target.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Again, being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as possible.
Yeah. There's another door right there that I could be able to punch through, but you know what? Since we have
Blow
rock
it up.
and Ben, I
do it in
want to
style.
knock a little harder. Ooh, goodies. Sorry.
I think. Is there something else back there?
Yeah, quick hand
Yeah.
slap to pick up those.
Yeah, we see an
collectibles
opening. Go
there.
down there. There we
Oh
go.
my goodness!
Remember, you have to keep the whole
Banana.
banana at home and
Huh.
playing along.
Banana.
Please don't.
Banana
Is this the
tree.
TV spinner you've always wanted? They
Very
finally
good.
made
I
it
want to take a minute
happen.
to enjoy DK.
The spinner is
Yeah.
useful
Dipping around in the
everywhere.
water. Hey, you know, it's
Looks
important
wonderful.
to rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody. Yeah, so we can punch her. Ooh!
Oh,
It's going to go on for another
Watch
hour
get
and 20
the upper
minutes,
hand on me, huh?
I believe.
There we go.
Never.
That ought to do it. I'm going to go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff we could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
there we go.
Make our way over there.
Actually, you know what? Oh, I want to use it on the concrete wall, but I
I
also
was
want that
gonna say.
fossil real bad. Just going to
There
use that
we
to collect
go.
that
Oh
for
my
There's
later.
a
God.
boom rock right there. That's what you
Yeah.
use. Yeah.
And take out
Blow
that
it all
concrete
up.
wall there, too.
Yes.
That
Okay,
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure.
easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
Yeah, and
That's
like-
for sure.
Oh.
You just keep going here. You can really wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this terrain. Really leave your personal mark on all surrounding
Yeah,
environments.
it's
And
like,
it's-
why go forward when you can go all the way around? That's just me. I just destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
And it's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking
Dude, you
is
uncovered a pipe
lingering.
thing.
It's
What's the pipe?
persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want
Yes.
to see something pretty cool? If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen,
Oh,
you can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the map.
That's cool.
Which I think is the coolest way to
Okay.
keep track of just how much you're smashing and breaking as you
that's
go
pretty
along.
cool.
Even that door that I knocked there, you can see through that all the way into where we were. So these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing. I think that is such a cool touch.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's so much more to destroy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. We should get
One
to it.
way to make your mark on the world, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, let's
Make
knock
our
on
way
this
there.
door. Well, take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Wow, you gonna high five him like that too?
I'm gonna grab more boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock. Really appreciate boom rock. Yeah.
Here we go.
See
Throw
if I
that
can aim. Take care of
right in
this.
the middle.
Turnstile. Made
Hey,
concrete
well
earlier.
done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough, though. We're gonna go ahead and
I
take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah, take care of you too. There you go. Quick hand slap to collect.
All right. Was there anything
Oh,
else? Oh,
I
oh,
see.
So,
Banana.
yeah, hand slap again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
let's get through that wall.
You can see there's a concrete doorway there that I could punch through with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
could do that.
But I like doing things like a Kong, so
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
but I got to my snack faster. So
yes.
Less effort.
well done. DK. Okay, yeah, let's do some more
Tunneling.
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
How fortuitous.
Nice.
Punching my way through here. Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these layers and levels. Exploration and destruction are kind of the same thing in this game.
I love the sound effects of
Way through
DK.
here now.
Just another day in the mines.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying this
Think
train.
I've
as you
struck,
go
I've
through.
struck
There's the
land.
treasure.
Lots of
Yeah,
treasure chests and
Get on out of
gold.
here.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Oh,
Fresh air. There we go.
all the way
Yeah.
around.
So you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Come up here. Kind of see what's awaiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whee!
See what awaits us over in this area. That's a
So
convenient
much.
path for me to follow. Yeah, there's so much more hiding over here up just on the
Those
top
little
part of this
crabs.
layer. Oh, I think I see somebody.
All right,
We're
so
visiting
now we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh yeah. On the other side of this shifty stone,
Yeah,
And now
Shifty
it's gonna
Stone
turn
is
out.
cool. Shifty Stone
aptly named.
turns into
real.
whatever I throw at it to create little platforms. Here it is
Oh,
time, though, so I
okay.
better keep moving.
Yeah, it will go away. So you have to be
Cranky
careful.
Kong.
Yes.
Hello, Cranky
Hello,
Kong.
Cranky
What's up,
Kong.
Cranky?
Let's say hi to Cranky.
His
here.
design hasn't changed much.
You have to exasperate him like that.
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big, long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right
Yeah,
now.
you know, we
It's
got
okay.
things
Bit
to
of
do.
a-
We
but
got
I-
bananas
yeah,
to find.
I will high five him. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Cranky
You
Kong.
need to be kinder to your elders.
Bye.
All right, so now we can go over here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this game. Let me hop up here, take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there, and there's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah, so you can see this conveniently placed popper switch. Punch this, I can actually raise it up a little bit.
Nice one.
Go ahead.
Get it to on time. Yeah, you got it. All right, great.
Like I said, always watch your fruit. Oh, yeah, I'm getting drenched over here, though. Yeah. Yeah, another quick little chance to just take a quick little swim. Enjoy it. We are in the lagoon layer after all. Why not take a little quick dip?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I should probably climb my way back out of here. Again, DK can climb on most surfaces in this
Yeah,
game.
there's
as well,
another
so
another treehouse
it's pretty
tomorrow,
easy to
guys.
get where you need to go.
Yep.
And I'm going to use the same.
One more
idea to get
treehouse
to the top
tomorrow.
of the
Yep,
pipes here.
Yep.
See what's waiting for us up here.
Like,
Nice.
Can you make it over to the next pipe? You should be able to.
I believe I can. I'm going to do a little roll and jump,
There we go.
Nice.
which is also a returning move from classic DK
Well
games.
timed. Well timed.
A
Well
little bit of
executed.
bravery required roll and jump.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, so this is more Shifty Stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
And you've activated a Shifty Smash challenge.
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, but it's time, so you'll have to really
Yeah, let's see. Go, 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 go,
You got
go,
it, you got
go,
it, you
go,
got
be
it.
go,
precise
go,
about
go,
it.
Go. There.
Eat it.
Ah, so I cleared all of that,
Well done.
which pops up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
Another banana.
This would be a lot of bananas
Banana.
if people didn't know. I'm just saying.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan?
Are you DK fan or are you a DK fan?
Enjoy.
We're getting our potassium intake today
Yeah.
for sure.
That is
Yeah,
for
so
sure.
these pipes are fun. One other thing, you can actually look and see, since we are technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, it is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really
It
is.
is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it, I go down this pipe, I can find yet another banana.
All right.
This person may or may not have been involved in testing
I
this
lost
game.
count.
They know where everything is.
I think we're at 5-3 bananas ago.
Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, so that's another quick little example of just how hidden some of these bananas are. You really got to explore every nook and cranny of these games. Let's see if I can make a bigger crater in my crater.
A bigger crater.
Beautiful.
It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back where we came
Up, up,
from.
down,
Yeah.
down, BA, left,
See
right.
more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area.
geez.
More
I don't know if
conveniently
they're
placed
using
in
ray
rock. I will
tracing or
pick this
not.
up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, this
Ray
is-
tracing is possible.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so these are Peekaboopoid enemies. These are more baddies for DK to fight.
And they're all in this area.
They're
Get away from me! Get away! Get away! In fact, let me go ahead.
the cutest
Oh,
jump scare ever.
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a door. Pick up more fossils. I'm gonna work
Oh my
way through the
gosh,
door I made here.
there's more of them.
Oh, there's just so many of these Peekaboopoids.
Did you get the last one? There it is. Okay. Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me.
Get away from me.
Oh, so you can see that reservoir down
I
there.
don't know if
Looks
they're
like
going to show
there's an
Hyrule Warriors
actual
today. I have no
platform,
idea.
but before we do that,
There
I
we
don't know
go.
what else they're showing today.
more of you. You brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Well, DK will just have to make sure that he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
there's a
handsome
good
looking,
one.
what a handsome looking rock.
Need some dental work done, though.
Go ahead and there you go. Oh no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but just as we have
Make
done earlier in
music.
that earlier segment, by making music with the help of Odd Rock, we can unblock that ceiling tape, head into this first challenge course.
Whoa, we have a challenge course?
This is a really cool part.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses like this spread out
All
all over
Hanging
the layer.
on the roof
and
road.
each one is a little bit different and requires a little bit different skills and abilities
Yeah.
of the
I'm gonna
player.
Psych myself up here. Let's.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
So this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
Gotta be careful. Ooh, okay.
Here.
Phew, I thought
Yeah.
It's all about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium. gold.
Timing or punching?
Oh.
Wow. That was.
Careful, it's a long way down.
Yeah.
An infinity way down. I
look
actually
out.
think so.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay, all right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you're getting pushed a little bit. There
Another
you go.
boost of
Okay.
confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Keep it going.
So I could drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
Nice.
And there we go.
Punch through crates really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon. So
Yep.
now if you fall, you'll be
Nice.
rescued.
Which is great.
All right,
I
let me
can't
work
tell how
my
many
way
times
through
I
this
fell here.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere. So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as a third banana. But for now,
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge screen at the beginning where it showed 3 banana slots.
We're going to save that one for you guys to figure
don't
out.
like competition.
Banana.
Well, my banana. Thank you. We'll never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a bananium gem in this game,
He looks so
frothing
happy.
at the mouth. Good job, DK.
Never gets tired of bananas either.
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up,
Cool item.
and keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back. Here we are, back in the lagoon layer.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this
Just
game.
saw the flowers right there.
More,
They're
back.
They're back.
Yeah, the only thing graphically I'm noticing,
now I will
Way
finally
down?
make. Oh no, you followed me! Get away!
the
Get away! Get away, get away.
foliage has
Actually, let me
a
try
very
something else.
has some popping.
Yeah.
Has some
Get away.
popping.
See, I would be running away at this point if I was them.
I mean, that happens.
DK does not run.
You know,
One he could have. I don't know
lots
if
of
more
games have popping stuff.
Go ahead and work our way
I
down
just
here.
said DK does not run.
That's about the only thing I've
DK
really
does.
noticed.
Me do. I do. I run. What you looking at, bud?
They probably did that to maintain 60 FPS or something. Lower the draw distance on the foliage popping.
Oh.
Like Odd Rock said earlier, they're not
Yeah,
very
we've got
friendly to
another
outsiders.
unfriendly.
Wow, and they just
Monkey.
Which
gave
is
you
the right
cold
choice,
shoulder
by
right
the way.
after, too.
I'd rather target 60 FPS than
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite.
go
of a
under
reservoir.
60 just to have foliage
Well,
not
maybe
popping.
we can help them out
Yeah.
while
Yeah.
we're here.
Salvager monkeys seem to be fishing up scrap as a living. So
The
this is
shadows of
probably gonna
screen
be pretty
space?
bad for
Okay.
them.
Careful, to
Yeah,
catch it again. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Very much.
Pretty cool.
One more time.
Hup. Tag.
Well
it.
done.
That's so satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shiny.
They really do.
Oh, okay, so here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Crack. This is another example of a
nice
crocoid
catch.
enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside.
Yeah, so hard to destroy. It looks
You're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha. Thanks.
I'm not sure if the mud's going to do
Oh.
much or sand is going to
Yeah.
do much
So I'm
either.
not
Way
gonna be-
down. It's way down.
Since he's made of concrete, I can't really make a dent myself, so I'm
However.
going to have to rely on...
Oh.
Oh no, that could have been really bad.
Oh.
Hey, bud.
There we go.
Ah, yeah, let me take care of him
Still
real quick.
there.
Take his shiny, shiny key.
If that was just an inch closer to the boom rock, things would have gone down a little differently.
So I'll give that key a good
Yeah,
whack.
all
and
the
unlock
debris
this
and the
void stick
destruction.
that's been blocking
They
the way
obviously
down.
lowered the foliage
give this a
the
few good
foliage
whacks
draw
itself.
distance because they wanted to maintain 60.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that is fresh.
It's fine.
Vanadium
By the way, it
gem.
looks
I want that
incredible.
So bad.
It's fine. Don't really bother me.
Thanks, Hot Rock.
I'm so used to foliage
so,
poppins.
we have cleared our way down, and I think that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
It's tantalizing.
Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
Gotta leave things to be discovered.
But it looks good, though. All right. So, everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza. And once again, don't go
Akidna
away.
says,
Up next,
it
is
seems
gonna
they might
be
have used
Breath of
Boo and Tiot engine.
Huh?
Well, yeah, that's a very common engine. that they use.
See you soon.
All right. Yeah, I have no idea what's next. I think they pre-announced it somewhere. I don't know what they're playing next. Yeah, I'll pay 70 for that DK game. Looks incredible. Looks absolutely incredible. What's up? How you doing today, buddy? Says Dwayne Davis. I'm doing all right. I'm hungry. I haven't ate anything today. No breakfast, no lunch. It's almost noon here. I have another hour of this stream, so I gotta do some lunch after this, and go hang out with Yulia for a little while. Eventually, I have to get to a video, but I will go spend some time with my fiance with the little ones. Upstairs. ASMR Alex. Why are you enabling Nintendo to increase prices? I'm enabling them in what way? I make no decisions for Nintendo. You mean why am I buying a $70 game that I feel is worth $70? What am I supposed to tell you? Same reason I bought Tears of the Kingdom at 70, because it's going to be worth my money. You know what I mean? Well, it's kind of family time. My kids aren't here, but I actually want some one-on-one time with Yulia. It would be great. We haven't had any of that in a week, but we're not going to be able to get any of that till next week. So, Nintendo fans love justifying higher prices. Oh man, dude. Anyways. Yeah, I know. How do you dare make your own purchasing decision? Look, man. I'll decide if I want to buy games or not. I talked about the pricing earlier. I said it sucks. I think that, they're pricing some people out of things. Clearly, this is a more premium system with more premium, supposedly, games. I'm just going to sit back and do what I want. I got to tell you how to spend your money. You shouldn't tell me how to spend my money either, Don't tell me how to spend my money. Well, I'm going to say this, ASMR Alex. As you sit there like, sorry, you're bad, you can't afford it. You're affording super chats to request meme songs on my live streams. Maybe save your super chats and you could afford it. Yeah, I'm telling you not to give me money. Like, seriously. Don't, save your money and maybe you could afford stuff. Like, I'm of mindset that, anything you truly want in life, if you're an adult with a job, you could save and get it if you want it. If you want it bad enough. I've been able to save and get things since I was 15. I've had a job every day of my life. Well, every day of my life, but a job I've had since 15, and I've always been able to save money for pretty much anything I want. Always, even with having kids, if I really want something, I can save up money over time and get it. Now, there's some stuff that maybe you don't. That's a little bit harder, like buying a home, right? Or if you want like a Rolls Royce. Okay, yeah, a little bit harder to save for stuff like that because it's really hard to justify some of those purchases at time. Not a house per se, but it can be really, really hard to save up the down payment and get approved for loans and all that. and you want to get in the house market when you buy it at the right time. And so other factors that come in with that, but in general, for like, if you really want like the new iPhone coming out later this year, you can save up. It's gonna be expensive. You can save up. Let's see here. Did I just cook him? Did I just cook him out? We'll talk about the meme songs he super chats for. I appreciate all the support, by the way. It's just, I do think it's expensive, and it's too expensive. If I was in control of Nintendo, I already said I would have sold the Switch 2 for $399, and I wouldn't charge more than $60 for games. Unfortunately, I don't run Nintendo. I don't control them. So I have to look at this from my perspective of, yeah, it's worth it for me for some of the games. Am I going to buy all the games at $80? No. $70? No. If there's a Princess Peach Showtime 2 and it's $80, I ain't touching that game with a 10-foot pole. But Zelda, I'd pay that for it. Mario Kart World, I'd probably pay that for it because I'm probably going to put 1,000 hours in that game. DK, first 3D Donkey Kong game in 26 years. And it looks incredible. Yeah, I'll pay 70 for that. So value is, you know, in the eye of the beholder. And it's all about, you know, what you feel is worthwhile. Yeah. And I see you say, you know, you'll wait until 2027 when it has games. Hey, I always tell people, don't buy systems if there's not enough games to justify the purchase. So for me, obviously, I have a job here, right? I'm a Nintendo YouTuber. I have to have the system day one. I got to get the latest Nintendo games. And I have to talk about that stuff on our podcast. I have to, be knowledgeable on these games that we're talking about in our videos and on our live streams. So, like, I have an obligation job-wise now that I do YouTube full-time. But setting that aside, would I buy a Switch 2 at launch? If I didn't buy it at launch, I would probably have bought it when the DK game came out in July 17th. Like, maybe I wouldn't have got it day one, but I would have bought it in month 2 for DK, knowing I also have Mario Kart, knowing I also can play Elden Ring on the go. Like, I that probably would have been enough for me to pick it up. If I've got a handful of games with enough already announced ahead, then I'm excited for. So, yeah. And obviously in the back of my mind, I know there's a 3D Zelda coming at some point, but, a ways off still. 2-3 years off. Yeah, I just answered that question, ASMR Alex. If it wasn't my job, I would have got it in July instead of June. So I still would have got it pretty early because I've been wanting a new 3D Donkey Kong game for since I was a kid. Yeah, I played DK 64. I thought it was a fun game, but what I was really excited about for what it set up for the future of 3D Donkey Kong, and then it took 26 years to get here. So. Yeah, I would have bought it in July for that, just because I really, really, really badly want to play it. But I love Mario Kart World. It looks really fun. I'm gonna really enjoy that game. But I can wait to play Mario Kart. I don't want to wait to play 3D Donkey Kong because it's been 26 years. So I would have bought it in July instead of June. But I still would have had it early. I mean, look, it's not my job, and I bought the Xbox Series X on launch. Still use it to this day. If I don't get a pre-order in, I'll probably wait till next year when Dustbloods come out, and that's gonna be another one. A lot of people are gonna pick it up for that exclusive From Software game as well. That From Software is getting a lot of that game's getting a lot of attention. People seem pretty excited for it. Madden's coming. Enough said. Yeah, and that's the thing. Madden, if it's a modern day version that looks fantastic and amazing, and is feature parity, has cross-gen play or cross-platform play, yeah, absolutely, I'm all in. I have Xbox. I play Madden on Xbox. I'll gladly play it on Switch 2 on my TV behind me, assuming that it runs well and everything's going well with it. I don't trust EA right now with pretty much anything, but maybe.
Jawbreaker says, Honestly, I'm not even thinking about the price anymore. I just want this system and Tears of the Kingdom at 60 FPS.
That's the thing too, is
yes.
like at launch, what's cool is at launch, I'll be able to play Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild in 4K 60, fast load times. And then, you know, I have all the upgrades to like Scarlet. Like I never finished Pokemon Scarlet because I couldn't handle the performance problems. There's a free performance patch. So this also is going to make my Switch 1 library, some of it, better. And that could also be a selling point, right? I don't care as much about the NSO stuff, but I do care about my Switch 1 games playing better. And there's a high chance a lot of the Switch 1 games I care about are going to play better on this system.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo.
There's that. That's the selling
Live.
point too.
I'm Kendra and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay, and
For
we
me,
are just
the selling
about
point
to
is what I
get
meant to say.
into The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And we're going to check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing a lot.
Yeah,
but we're going to start out.
I'm excited Madden's
with
coming to
some
Switch 2, but
footage
I
of
don't
Breath of
trust
the
EA
Wild,
to actually
we
not
will
mess it
get
up. So
right
we'll see.
into that. We're going to
We'll
have
see.
some side-by-side
I hope.
footage
I hope they don't
of
mess
the
it up.
original Breath
Here
of
we
the
go.
Wild on the right, and then the
Okay.
new
Doesn't look that
Nintendo
much
Switch
different.
2 edition
This is-
here
oh.
on the left.
And right away, you can already tell how
No.
much clearer the
I mean,
resolution is.
the
with
resolution, yes,
Nintendo
but
Switch 2 edition.
Yes.
The detail on the
very
floor, like you
apparent.
can see all the little lines in the design there.
It looks so good, and we're starting out at the very beginning of the game. Anyone
Okay,
who's
but it's
played
not
this
that much
before
better.
will obviously recognize this scene.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
It is. And
Okay, some of that
emotional.
foliage was way better.
To the edge
Oh my
here,
God.
we're going to look
It's
out
smooth.
the horizon.
60
Very iconic
FPS.
Moment.
That's what I'm
in Breath of
excited
the
about.
Wild.
60
And already you
FPS.
can
Breath
see
of the Wild.
The textures and how much
Yeah,
crisper
the detail,
and
like the
cleaner
trees
it
in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail.
Yeah, you
And
can
even in the
see so
forest close.
The
far.
fog looks better too.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing.
The fog looks
And
better.
the lighting as well.
But how
breathtaking.
the run up to
Of
the
the wild
cliff, I
scene.
could already see how much smoother it was on Switch 2.
You see,
And here you can see even the little, each individual raindrop.
Yeah,
makes
the
its own
texture of
puddle.
the rain.
Sure.
It's really
And
crisp.
Link's adorable rosy cheeks.
It doesn't look that much like
It's chilly up there.
people are gonna mock this. There's gonna be people
In a
mocking
moment,
this saying
we're
it doesn't
going
look
to go ahead and
look good
warp,
enough.
Into the Korok Forest.
I can already
this is
tell you.
something. Yes, this is something that people will appreciate, especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time.
It's the 60 FPS
the
that I
load
care
times
about.
Are quite
Yeah.
a bit faster.
The 60
on the Nintendo
FPS.
Switch
Yeah.
Here we go.
edition.
Travel.
Here's a quick
Immediately.
The
comparison
60
side by
FPS is the
side,
big
and
is the
you'll
game
find.
changer for me.
It's a race.
It's not.
Who will
much-
win?
It's not
Look at
close.
that!
Yeah.
Wow,
It's no competition.
that is
Link
so
will
much
win?
faster.
So more time slaying monsters and less
Wait,
time.
did they go to
watching the loading
Korok
screen,
Forest?
Which is great.
It's just great.
They went to Korok Forest. Here we go.
Yeah, that is a.
Here's the litmus
It
test.
really is.
And
Korok
we've
Forest.
worked here into
The shadows
woods,
look
and
better,
this is a section of the game that has a lot going on.
Oh my God,
like
it's
lots
so
of things to animate.
it's
lots
so
of Koroks
muddy
popping in and out,
on the
mist
original
and the
Switch.
flies dancing in the sunbeams and everything.
Oh my God,
and
look how
the
smooth
Nintendo
that is,
Switch
baby.
2 handles it amazingly.
Oh my
It's
God.
super smooth.
That's what I need.
Yeah,
60
again, look at the
FPS. Look at that
lighting,
smoothness.
Textures.
The
This is what the
improved
game was
frame
meant to be
is
like.
Extremely
No,
visible.
you're not going to grab it? Okay.
Look at I mean,
Maybe later.
it's hard to believe we've been playing the version
Go for a
on the
walk in
right
the woods.
Okay.
this whole
Smash
time.
around, looking for
Look
some
how much
Korok
smoother
friends.
that is. So I can't get over the 60
So
FPS.
smooth.
Mhm.
It really does. Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Wild,
I can
one of the
see
first
there
things
is
I
a
did
visual
actually was
difference,
to
a
run
fidelity
up
difference,
to the
a
top of a nearby mountain
resolution
and just watch
difference,
the
but
sunset.
the
And I
smoothness of the
cannot wait
gameplay
to
is
do
what
that
I'm loving.
in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, just
Like,
to see how pretty it is.
Oh
and
my
how colorful.
goodness.
It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual
Like the
blades
smoothness
grass
of the
there as you go
gameplay.
through?
Little moats in the
is,
air.
this is night and day.
yeah,
like
yeah, I see those, yeah.
how much smoother it is.
It's really, really
Oh, I never
gorgeous.
noticed that before.
And see, I'm
Well,
an
the other
NSO
thing
sub,
that we
so
haven't
I get this
seen in
upgrade for free.
side-by-side
I already own the
comparison,
game.
but, even opening
So
the
this won't
menus
cost
and
me
switching
any
between
extra
the
at
different
launch
tabs, the
to enjoy
menus
this.
is a lot smoother and quicker in the
Yes.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Thank you for
compared
mentioning
to
that.
the
It is
old
way
version,
smoother.
so-
Yeah, and we'll have a chance
That
to
is
check
60
that out just
FPS,
a little
baby.
bit
Oh my
when we get
God.
into Tears of the Kingdom.
That's right.
Oh my God, I've never been able
The
to turn
difference
around the
here is
Master
just
Sword without lag.
Panorama. Yeah.
And I mean,
Oh,
you know,
yes.
he's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like,
Why
would you
wouldn't
want to
you?
just
No,
be
you're hanging
out
on the
in a
forest because
peaceful
it's the place
where
that runs the worst.
Lovely.
It's the place that runs the worst in the
Listening to
game.
that music. Gorgeous.
That's why you're doing it.
All right.
All right, so we're going to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom,
Oh.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm
Come on,
standing
baby.
here on the Great Sky Island.
Oh
and
my
you can just
God.
See the beautiful Temple of Time
I
in the
instantly
distance.
tell the resolution difference.
Oh, we're not
Holy
going to stay
shit.
here. I'm going to go ahead.
Holy
Yeah, we're not here for
shit,
long.
that
I'm going to go
resolution
ahead and put on
difference.
my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving.
Oh my
super,
God.
Super sharp there. We got to see that.
Oh my-
that mask. It's-
Oh, yeah.
Holy
You'll
shit.
see it. Here we go. So I'm actually going to jump and go
This looks
directly
so
into that
much
chasm
better.
down there. From the
Oh,
sky
wow.
into the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a
The-
really quick
telling the
rundown
instant
on
4K.
just what we're going to be
like,
touching
oh
on
my
in Zelda
God.
Notes. So we're going to be speaking to
The draw
voice
distance
memories,
is further?
navigation, my play data, global play data, daily bonus.
I mean, this is
Photo
what
Studio,
Tears of the Kingdom was
item
meant to
sharing,
be.
and auto build sharing. So almost
This is what this
everything.
game is
So,
meant to
you
be.
know, yeah, we've got a lot of grounds to cover.
60 FPS.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda Notes is a service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to
Oh,
be
they're gonna
used
show it?
with both both Breath of the
Oh
Wild
my
and Tears
God,
of the
so
Kingdom.
smooth,
the Nintendo
no
Switch 2
lag.
edition.
Yep.
Going all the way to the
Right.
depths.
I'm just going to speed up down this chasm here.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
And look at that. We are
Wow.
already
The glide suit
here.
helps a lot
Oh
for
my
that
God,
landing.
that
And the
resolution
transition
difference is
was super
insane.
fast.
So fast, so smooth. It
I'm
just
so
feels really
used to
good.
there being
Everything
like
feels
muddy,
it's-
blurry.
The controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All right,
60
so
FPS.
let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this
Okay.
is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top.
Yeah,
in the
your
middle
procrastination's
there.
paying
So I'm gonna
off.
Tap that.
Except you got to
and
pay 80
open it
bucks.
up.
I think
We're
80 bucks for
down
Tears
in
of the
depths,
Kingdom.
So I'm going to hop down there.
On Switch 2.
So this is
to get
basically
this.
like your own personal Hyrule
Unless you
GPS.
bought it.
So
Maybe you
we've
already
got our
bought it. You just didn't
categories
play it.
of
Then you're good.
different
Then
points
you're
of
good.
interest here. You see
There's
you've got
so many.
there's a ton. We got locations here. We got shrines, towers,
Yeah, dude.
villages, buildings.
My eyes don't
all
hurt.
kinds of stuff. What we're
This
interested
is
in right
smooth.
now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a frox hunting expedition here. So we've got foxes
Imagine,
selected here. And
imagine
what
what
that's
the
gonna
next
do is
3D
it's
Zelda is
gonna
going to do.
Highlight the location.
This is a
of
Switch
every
game.
single fox.
Just put in 4K at 60
We can see
FPS.
one
There's
not
one pretty
too
close.
far
Imagine
from
what
here.
3D
There's
Zelda
like
is
a
going to do
highlight.
on this hardware, man. It's going to
Look how
fucking cook.
Link's location is updating in real time.
Yeah, that's right.
Map.
On
Oh
the
my
map.
God.
Every couple seconds you'll get a new, like an update. I'm going to activate the voice guidance. So that is going to guide us to
Yeah,
that
they're
fox
still got
in
they're
real
still
time.
popping for the
Alright,
small
so you're
plants.
gonna head
They didn't
south,
change the
southwest.
engine,
Okay.
you know.
This is
They put it in
District.
4K 60.
And the navigation is a great
didn't
feature.
change the engine, so.
If you're if you're like me, confession time. I have not finished my own personal playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom because I've been having trouble deciding like how close to 100% I want to get.
Yeah, if
and
you're an
now
NSO sub,
that
just buy the
this
Switch 1
service
version
is
and then get the
available, I'm
upgrade for
gonna make
free,
full
then you're
use of
not
it
paying
and jump
80.
in there and do all the stuff that I've
That's
been
the way
like,
to do it,
waiting
really.
to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go for 100% Koroks. I don't know.
Or
Yeah,
get on
once
someone
it's
else's
available, for sure.
you know, plan if they
How
have
we
the
doing,
family
Kay? You
plan.
getting-
Yeah, you're
I
getting
think-
close.
You getting close?
Yep.
be around
Yeah.
here somewhere.
Dude, that voice chat is kind of
I've
cool.
not spotted him yet. Just hope he doesn't jump out and surprise
I
me.
wish.
Oh, I think I saw
Got
him in
it.
the distance
So this
there. There he
app
is.
thing
Okay.
is actually
I'm gonna
kinda
go
cool.
hide behind this pillar.
Okay, I'm gonna
but wait,
close out.
but first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't, because you're good, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Proceed so.
All right.
Yes, because we
Time to
need to
get
get
geared up.
We need to get geared up for
Yeah.
this fight.
Yeah.
I don't have really any weapons that are good for crushing rocks. Like with the frogs, you really want to be able to get those ore deposits like right away. So
Come on.
So we're going to show off
Come
item
on.
sharing. Dutch has really prepared some weapons and some
You
other
have good
materials
enough
for me.
weapons. You could take out
from
her
there.
frogs. Come on.
Yeah.
So item sharing is
Come
basically
on.
a way to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen up at the top. This is Kay's item box right here. She's got a few things in there. And then we're going to go over to my item
Joycey
box.
J
so this,
says,
Kay
if
and I are
Big
friends out
N
here. We've
thinks
connected.
I'm
We
buying
shared
these
our
games
item
again
boxes
at
with each other.
approx
So we each have
$80 each,
access,
just
free
for
access to each
4K
other's
60
item boxes.
FPS and the Zelda app.
So
Which
we-
I could
They are
rescind if I don't like what he
150%
made.
correct.
Ah,
Well, you
please
don't need to buy them
Wow.
again.
I like-
Backwards compatibility,
I like
NSO
raid-
sub.
Raid your items.
You're still
You
on my
actually don't
good
have
list.
to buy them again.
So we got a bunch of stuff in here. What do you think?
Jawbreaker
Let's see.
says,
So we've
do you
got-
think
I'm gonna
Switch
select
2
bunch
will
of
be a
stuff.
success despite the price
Yeah, we can
the
see
controversy?
some of
eyeballs, the
those.
bombs.
Get some
Yes,
bombs.
I think it's still going to be a
I
success.
think I've only got
those.
I've only got 3 eyeballs.
I'll show
have
you
the milk
why
mop. Can
before I
just
exit
do
today.
the milk
That I think
mop?
it's going to be a
I
success.
told you I want something
It
to crush
sounds-
those. I mean,
Besides
it sounds
my
like a mop
opinions,
that
of
cleans up
course.
milk, but it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it. I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna give
send
it to you.
I'm not
If
going to
it's
use
strong,
it on
You can use
this.
it if
like
you
if
want
it's
to. I won't
actually
pressure you,
strong.
but all right. But for the frocks, how about this one here? It's got 32 damage. It's got a talus.
That one.
That
on
sounds
it.
pretty
Okay,
good.
okay.
Yeah, that'll do
Let's-
the trick.
let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
some
what I'm
people
gonna
some
do is
people
I'm gonna
think
hit
this should be in the
receive
game
down
instead
here.
of on an app. I
So that
understand.
this is
I understand, but it's still
Sending it
cool.
from my item box to Kay's
I
item
I wanted
box.
the achievements in the game. Would have
So
been
these
nice.
items are now in Kay's item box. So we're going to select these.
Beautiful.
Joey
I'm gonna send you the
Pitts
map.
says,
Just see what you think.
Okay.
geez,
all
they're
right.
really
I'll
gripe on
take it.
prices.
And then I'm going
Their
to hit
chat.
send to game. So
Oh,
that
yeah.
will send
The
them
official
from
chat.
Kay's item box
The
in
official
Zelda
chat
Notes
is going nuts.
to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have
Yeah,
these
but Pokemon fan,
two
Joyce
new,
CJ will probably
icons
do it
added
because
to
she
your
wants
key
to
items
collect
menu.
all the versions,
We'll
and
get
there'll
to
be
the
a
other one in a
physical
second, but here's
version
the
for
item
the Switch
sharing
2.
icon, and you can just click on
She
this
wants the shiny
and
box.
click
That's what it
withdraw,
said.
And anything that's been
So,
sent from
see,
the
I told
service
you.
from Zelda
She
Notes,
wants to collect
just
all the
appears here,
versions
in
of
your
the
pouch.
game.
And so now I have.
There's a new physical
this is the one
version
you
for
sent?
Switch 2. She wants
Where did
it.
it go?
That's what it
Let's
is.
see.
Yeah.
Where did that one
I
go?
get
Oh,
it.
you know what?
I'm a
Let's
Zelda
see.
person. I
Just
totally
double
get
check
it.
here.
Trust me. If I find a
Did
way
you
to
send it to the
justify the purchase
think I
later
did,
this
yeah.
year, or I have the
It
spare
should be there.
cash, I might buy
Okay,
some
maybe I'll cancel
sealed
send to game.
copies of Breath of the Wild and Tears
And
of the
then I'll
Kingdom
select
for
them
Switch
again.
2
It
and
is the
leave
milk
them
mop, that's
sealed.
good thing.
Just for collector's purposes.
Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just gonna
There's
send
daily
you-
challenges. Nice.
Let's see.
That's kinda
Select
cool.
these.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and click.
Okay.
Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't receive
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Okay. Well, you know,
Oh, you need room
Drop
for
some
items. Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff.
maybe I'll just drop some stuff.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Dude,
Well, you know,
seeing how crisp
That was
everything
probably
looks,
the-
even
Maybe
in
I'll
these
Yeah, you need
menus,
space
I'm
for
just
two
like,
weapons, I
man.
think. So as
My-
long as you have space for two
4K
weapons, that'd be
60.
okay.
Oh yeah, that was what it was because
I
you were
might
trying to
buy
send me
Switch
2
2 just for
weapons.
Okay.
4K 60
My
Switch
bad.
1
Let's
games.
do this again.
Just to be honest.
All right.
There we go.
There it is.
Withdrawal complete.
Just needed some room.
I just needed to make some room. So you threw things off with that mop. The mop was the problem. Because now I've
It's
got
still there for you to use it if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay,
worth
so
it.
now
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
every
that. If I
Zelda
wanted to
Game
send
Facts
some items
author
to
hates
you or to my
Nintendo
own
Switch
item
app.
box for depositing.
Well, good thing
then
a
you
lot
just
of
click
people won't
deposit
use
here.
this app.
And now
I
you
mean,
can
there'll be
see
a
you
lot
can
that do,
send
but there'll be a lot of people who
bows,
play who don't use it.
shields, weapons, and materials. So to thank you for the mop.
The wonderful, wonderful mom.
I'm going to send you, let's see, what can I send you to really thank you for that
This is
mop?
kind of
I'm
cool
gonna
that you could send
you
things to each other.
coffee.
Like when me
I'm
and
gonna
Yulia
send
play
you
Tears
some
of the Kingdom, we
dazzle
like
fruit.
if she has a
I'll
bunch of things I
send
need
you-
for a
Good
quest or I have
crap.
something she
Can I have a
needs,
crap?
Yeah, you can
instead
have
of
it.
her
I know,
wasting
yeah,
her
maybe
time to go
crab.
farm it, I
Alright.
could
Like
send
a
it
fish
to her.
or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
rotten fish.
That is kinda cool.
Maybe,
Maybe some-
something like
This is
gift
kinda cool,
donuts.
to be
food.
honest.
You can have that. So I'm going to press the plus button
Sucks
here
that it's in an
and
app.
deposit that
But
back into my item box. And if Dutch refreshes the page, you can see they've shown up
We got
right
those.
there.
And then what I can do here is I can send these guts
as a gift.
straight to me.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
take it.
gift
It's
it
my
Straight to
gift to
me.
you.
Said no one ever.
Yeah, yeah. brand new sentence.
Now,
All right.
before we go and take on this frog,
Ultra
I do
hand
want
would be
to do
sick.
the daily
I want to see
bonus.
Ultra Hand. I want to
yeah,
see
okay.
Ultimate
Of
Ultra
a,
Hand with no lag, 60
a little bit of
FPS.
a leg up.
So we see
Yeah.
the daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to
Okay.
tap that to start. And we're going to get a random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on, come on.
So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance.
that
All right,
would
here we go. Big money,
handy.
big money, big
Yeah,
money.
if you
right?
can get it. If you can get it.
Warning meal?
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
Gloom
awarding
resistance,
me.
we got it.
Yeah. Oh, you got gloom
Nice.
resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, just want to point out that that was completely random.
What are you talking about?
We sent good vibes to it. So, okay. So now that that's activated, I can go into the game here and
Nice,
use
that's
it
awesome.
this way. Thank you. That's exactly
that
what I
works
wanted.
out.
That was skill.
Turned out.
I asked you what you wanted, and I
That
gave it.
that turned out. So I'm going to go
And it's
ahead
all
and equip.
GameCube
I've got
X?
this
Cool.
thing equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're going to go do glorious battle.
Nice.
All right.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no, he's seen me already.
There you go.
Got
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
you've
All
done it.
right.
Sights on you. Nice shot.
Yeah.
He's got really long distance vision.
Nice
doesn't he?
shot. It was
Coming
the
from a long
eyeball
way
thing.
away.
Another thing I want to say
We'll get
while
credit
Kay
for
is
the
getting
shot.
here is that
That
regarding
was a
item box,
seeking shot.
can send 10 items a day into basically and treat it as external storage. So
Yeah.
if you want to use
That
it in
worked
that
out
way,
really
you
well.
have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
What?
Yeah,
So if
which
you
is
got like a huge
amazing.
stash of diamonds or whatever in one game, then you can
You can
transfer
hook
that
yourself
to
up in the other
You
way.
can transfer
It's not always
between
one-to-one
Breath of the
'cause
Wild and
items
Tears of the
aren't
Kingdom?
exactly the same, but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
What?
So
Wow, you're making
oh, wow,
quick
yeah.
work of that,
Yeah,
Prox.
this-
What?
Epic.
Sword is really
Between
good.
games?
Sure you don't want to use that mop though.
Okay, that's
it's there
neat.
for you.
Last hit,
It's there.
That's neat.
We'll have a place for it later. All right.
I wonder what some of the items convert into.
I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, here I am.
That's a strut.
Nice.
Yeah, nice shot with a homing missile, right?
Okay,
Like,
well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My
That
beautiful-
is that is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth motion.
Beautiful thing.
I don't
made,
know
Dutch.
why you would. Well, I can find a use for this.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Frox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
Yeah,
so
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes.
Um,
So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mhm.
And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people can then assemble those automatically in their game. So let's
Yeah.
take a look.
Right.
We've got
So
Yeah,
the,
Red Dragon.
the
It's
development
pretty
team
neat.
actually built something.
It is a little
for this,
convoluted. You're going back and
for
forth
us, and
between
they
your
shared
Switch
QR
and the
code
phone.
with us, and so I've already got
It's
it
a
loaded
li-
into
it's not-
my
I get it. I understand how it
into my
works.
your auto build
auto
sharing
build
menu.
sharing menu. Thank
It's
you.
more complex
so
than
go
it
ahead and
needs
send
to
that
be. It
to
should
me
just
now.
be
Yeah,
built
so it's
into
the
the
starred
game.
one
But
in the bottom right.
the games were
And you
never
can
built with
see
this
it
in
comes
mind,
up with
so
an image
that's
of
why
the schematic
it is
and a
this way.
QR code. So that QR code.
What
is
I
what
do
we're gonna
hope,
share. So
though-
I'm gonna send.
What this gives me hope
we
for
already
is the
received it
next
here. So I'm gonna
Zelda
send it
game.
to the game.
That the next Zelda game will have this ability, maybe
So
even built
easy.
All right.
into.
And now to access that from within
into
the game, you just open
the
auto
new
build
game.
here.
That's a
And there's a
possibility for the
message now
next
in the
one.
corner that says,
If
you can
nothing
share
else, it'll
auto
probably
build
support
schematics
Zelda
using
Notes,
Zelda
and you'll be able to
Notes. I'm gonna click
transfer,
plus to receive.
that
And
way.
there
but-
it is.
Boom.
There it is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was
Yeah.
very quick and easy.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it and doing it
right.
piece by piece.
Recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do with this build specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge. Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how
Yeah.
you do
It's a
it.
pretty
so I just
basic
sent
car.
that to the
It's pretty
app, and now
basic.
it should show up
A real
there.
speedy.
Refresh
I
it
thought it's a
here.
pretty basic.
There
There it is in the upper right-hand corner of the.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get on this and jump over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
And we're
And we just
off.
appreciate this
There we go. And
beautiful
we're off.
fire-breathing
I love how
dragon.
it kind of like bucks. It's like it's like a wild
Well,
animal.
This thing is definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm gonna just grab one of these real
Yeah.
quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
All right.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into the, just briefly touch on the My Play data.
Yeah.
Like global data.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see My Play Data.
Yeah.
If we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get some medals for different, like
AKA
or
achievements.
things that you've done
Yeah.
in the game,
Yeah.
collecting materials and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see
Got
how many
enemies
materials you've
defeated.
collected, enemies defeated. You can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never
Number
died in
of
this game.
deaths.
No, never, not once.
And then if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So you can see, for example, distance traveled, like how your own distance travel stacks up to other people. And obviously, this is pre-production. It's not connected to real data at this point, but
exactly.
Once it's up and running,
Then you can do that. Yeah.
here we can see the
Imzap
enemies
says,
defeated. This is
"Hello,
a fun one, I think.
this
You
is
can see
Furukawa.
the
At some
enemies that
point,
you've
we will
defeated,
announce a
and
major
then you can
Zelda game
compare
to make you
those
all
to other
forget
people
about the
Global,
prices.
yeah.
across the world.
Please look forward to it."
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
let's just take a
excited to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map, which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And now, and here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are, having done Glorious Battle with my milk mop. I didn't even need my rocket shield that time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just ascend here all the way to the surface. And I want you to pay special attention how smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way
Locked
from
in.
the
We're
depths.
We're going all the
up
way
to the
from the depths
surface.
up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
Boom.
And here we are.
We're here already. That was so fast.
So fast.
Nice view.
Way faster
Have
than
Link
the-
check things
not on
out
Switch.
before he decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over
Yes,
here.
we do.
Tears of the
Hello,
Kingdom,
I'm
the
just
way it
gonna
was meant to
climb
be
up
played,
here
baby.
And, I'm gonna
buddy.
take a quick selfie.
The way it was meant to be
because
played.
Who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a Gliok
And a milk mop.
and a milk mop? Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show the photo studio.
Yes.
Yeah.
Solid.
Okay, so
of
let's
Zelda
go.
Notes. So let me first open my album here. And you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with
Beautiful.
this little
Oh.
Ruby cute. So cute. So
Don't
I'm gonna go
underestimate the
ahead
internet.
and,
The internet will spam that shit for
use selection mode
years.
to send this.
They're going to be
Zelda
spamming it
Notes.
still in 2028.
And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yes, let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo studio.
Yeah, this
in
is
the
the way
lower
Tears of the
left.
Kingdom was meant
So
to be
tap on
played.
that, and we can see
For
our
sure.
picture right here.
There it
There
is.
it
And from
is.
here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe
Crop
crop
it
it.
in.
to
Yeah, crop it
maybe
in so you can put
1:1 here.
on
Why
social
not?
media
Little square.
for social
Beautiful.
media posts.
We can also add some little
Logos.
logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left. Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic
Oh, that's cool.
right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity.
And then you can
Beautiful.
share that
Beautiful
like
creature.
publicly, and then everyone
And
can download
then,
your schematic. That's
from
cool.
there,
That's
yeah,
cool.
we're complete, and then we can save it as a new image.
That's
So then
cool.
now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the game or whatever, and then you can share this with
The
whoever you
Gliok
want.
is
You can build
Photoshop.
that same schematic or do whatever they want.
Immediately.
And
Yeah.
it was so easy. Like, you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's
Yeah.
eliminating so many steps to get from here to your phone to a shareable state.
Really
And we should
is.
also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots
Yeah,
that you take with
screenshots
just the
in it,
normal
yep.
capture button
Yep.
from your album. If they're taken in either Breath of the Wild or
Tears of the Kingdom,
those
yeah.
can go to the app as well.
That's right.
This should be a
Okay,
standard
so
feature in
we
all
have
games.
one other thing that we
Yes.
want to show you, which
Being
we
able to
will
have your
navigate
screenshots go to your
But
phone.
before we do that, I need a flying
That should be a
vehicle, and I
standard
asked
feature.
Dutch before this to create something that flies, and I didn't give him many boundaries
parameters,
or
yeah,
parameters.
just-
I just
Yeah.
said, build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to import the schematic into your own auto build sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use camera, and I've got my schematic over here on my phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR
But it could
code
be
if
an
I can
image.
Get it to focus here.
It won't work.
It's a little
The icon's in the way.
Maybe a
No,
little
it's not the
bit more.
blurry. Your icon's in the way, dude.
Maybe, ooh,
The icon's in the way. You got it.
there. That. Oh wait,
The icon in the corner's in
there
the
we go.
way.
That would be better with that
little
without
bit
that
more.
thing.
There you go.
Get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
Okay.
we
I was
go,
like,
yeah.
dude, it's,
All right.
it's obvious
So
what the
now
QR
you
code
just
was
have
working.
to accept that
What
into
the
bank
hell?
and
There we
then
go.
Dutch?
send it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm going to pull it up
Beautiful.
here, and do send to
Beautiful.
game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what is that?
Yes.
Well,
I
got
mean,
a
you know what
face?
that is. You know.
I was thinking
do
about
know
a
what it
flying
is. You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen it.
what
I've seen it.
what flies? Poultry flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
like,
couldn't
look at
attach
that.
I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Kind of terrifying.
I
Like,
mean,
why would. Okay.
I have mixed feelings on this, but
If it flies, I mean,
The eyes-
then
the eyes
you
are
have
great.
Understood the assignment.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So, yeah. it's
Okay,
gonna-
while I get this in the right position.
the navigation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little surprise that we are gonna.
Yeah,
We're going to be getting into voice memories, and Dutch is just going to navigate us.
Yeah, we're gonna take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise waiting for us there. So
There
I'll
we
activate
go.
this, and then
Guidance
Kendra, you can
activated.
Yes.
Go.
talk about what
Vertical
we're gonna find.
Yeah.
Your
So,
destination
oh my
is still
goodness.
some distance
So as
northwest
you
of
saw
here.
the question marks, this allows you also when you are able to turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode so that you can see, oh, there are things for me to go check out, but I don't know what they are. So that's what we've got it set to.
Your
But right
destination
now
is
we
still some
are
distance west
so
of
voice
here.
memories is a super exciting feature here and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically for this one we're going to
So
check
noble
out the
line when you
Zelda
say
voice
drop the
memory.
price. Obviously,
And
I
it
understand
is
that. I understand the
for
sentiment. Drop the
just
price.
speaking to
If buying
the
isn't
areas that
owning,
she's visited
then
and the
piracy isn't
experiences that she's
theft.
had in
Emulation
these different places,
isn't
and they
illegal.
are,
That's not actually how
going
it
to be
works
different
because you
between
are
Breath of the Wild
buying
and
something.
Tears
You
of
are
the
buying
Kingdom,
the
so
rights
it's
to use a
super exciting.
license.
There are quite a few of
for the
them as
game.
well, I will say.
You are buying the
So
rights
we're
to
just
use
on
a
our way
license.
to-
Dutch, I feel like I'm leaning.
Yes,
One,
that
you
license
are-
Should've
can
warned
be
you, but it
revoked,
pulls a little bit to the left.
but you are
But
buying
you're
the right to
navigate- you're
use that
maneuvering it
license.
very well.
It's a
All
By
prototype.
things
stealing
considered.
it, you are
It's a lot
stealing
harder than it
someone
looks.
else's
I'll send you
license
the
key.
final version later.
Very volatile.
You are actually stealing
All right.
somebody
It's
else's
okay,
key.
got
I
us
know.
where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination
it
is
doesn't, you know,
southwest
it
of
doesn't
here
fly
and
super well, but it
close.
looks great.
So, yeah,
I don't know. I
it's
can
still
say
stealing.
that. I don't
Handles
know.
like
It doesn't really work
very,
that way.
Destination is
it's
south
I
intense.
am not
Hallucinate.
anti-emulation. I am
Hallucinate.
anti-piracy.
That
There's a
one.
difference.
Okay. Now they're not going to bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping into the temple with the milk mop.
All right. South of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close.
I haven't seen the Digital Foundry video. If they're saying DLSS isn't being used,
Your destination.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them.
it's
describe
almost like they
structure
might have
different from
customized
design from
DLSS
the
to
one
work
we see
perfectly
today.
on this hardware for games where you
Hyrule's
couldn't
history is
tell
long, and this
necessarily if it's using
discrepancy
DLSS
is
or
one of
not,
the unsolved
because it doesn't work like it
mysteries
does on
of our
PC.
land.
Guarantee DLSS is being used. The games aren't 4K 60 without DLSS. It's just, yeah. Anyways,
Okay, so that
All
was
right.
the
Yeah.
Zelda
They just
voice
can't
memory.
tell.
That was
they
it.
just can't
Ugh,
tell
I love
Alright.
it. It's
because the
just gives
DLSS
so much to,
implementation
like,
isn't the same as it is
look
on
forward
PC.
to and discover. And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many.
said there were a lot
these
of them, and we can
there
zoom
are
out.
behind.
on
Dude,
map
the
and
lighting
see
around
they're all over.
the goddess
that.
statue
Quite a few.
is awesome.
Quite a few to find. So
That looks so much better.
It makes it even extra worth it going back to replay.
That looks
these
so much
games.
better.
And like you
I
said,
can't
there's
wait.
some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover, so you can go back to your old game.
Well, Allie,
and go
if you want a
find these
stream of
all
this
with
where
those
I'm not talking,
navigation.
Yeah. as
Nintendo
well
is
you
live
should,
streaming it.
because they
This is
are-
my live reaction.
They are amazing.
I am going to
Yes.
talk.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for
It's
this
not a live
particular
reaction if I don't
segment.
talk.
Yeah.
We'll be moving on to Nintendo Switch 2 Game Chat and Nintendo GameCube Nintendo Classics. So stick around.
Oh, game chat
That's up
too.
Next.
We have game chat too. All right, game chat and GameCube NSO. Imagine welcome to our avatar for Smash. Yeah, we're streaming in 4K. Absolutely. I was hoping it was going to be working well. It seems to be working well. I did invest a significant amount of money. I should say not an insignificant amount of money was invested this year to make sure I could do 4K Switch 2 streams. So I'm glad to see it's working out for the first real 4K Switch 2 stream we have. I'm glad it's working out. I'm actually curious about the chat. I haven't really gone to the chat. Should we look? Do I dare look? Do I dare look? Increase the prices? They're still going. It's not being spammed as fast as I thought it would be, though. Where's my Waluigi Odyssey? You know what's funny too? Increase the price. You know what's funny about that chat? As I sit here just staring at it. I think that there are some people screaming this in the chat just to be part of it. They want to feel part of a movement. There are probably people in this chat right now that even if they drop the prices, they still wouldn't buy Switch 2. But I guarantee there's people in the chat that literally wouldn't buy Switch 2 even if the prices were lower. You know, this isn't going to change anything. And I'll tell you why I think Nintendo's going to get away with this. And it's not because people like me are going to buy it, right? I'm not the general consumer, okay? I'm hardcore. But it's things like this. It's things like this. Are you planning to get a Switch 2 eventually? 85% are yes, 10% undecided. This 10%, this is the group that the pricing is really messing with them. They wanted a Switch 2, but because of the pricing, they just can't make a decision. The 5% is what they lost, okay? I know this is just one arbitrary poll and doesn't mean a whole lot in the grand scheme, but it's still important. It's still important. So I think they're going to end up getting away with it. This is what it is. And no amount of screaming on live streams or social media is going to stop them. What it will do...
Joshua Langston, Dude 1983, says, Nate, on a scale of 1-10 with 10 being best, how impressed are you so far of the Switch 2 overall?
I need to see third-party games. I want to... hopefully tomorrow they dive into third-party because they didn't do any third-party today. So right now I'm going to say an 8. And then I got to... what can get me to the 9 or 10 is the third-party stuff. Because I knew Nintendo stuff was going to look gorgeous. I knew Nintendo was going to do magic. I want to see direct feed, 4K, third-party games. I want to see how they're cooking. If they're cooking on this bad boy, oh baby, we're hitting 10s. We're hitting 11s. We're going off the scale. Yeah, 40 FPS in Cyberpunk. Now I gotta know the resolution. Did the guy say the resolution for Cyberpunk? At 40 FPS. I think he just said performance mode. I don't think the guy said the resolution. Because performance mode might be 1080p. I don't know. It's about 400 to 450. Hardware isn't bad. Yeah, the hardware price I don't think people are as mad about. And everyone who's played it, if you look at the hands-on impressions today, I only looked at a few of them. The general impressions is that this thing here is just more premium. Like, you can just tell when you're holding it and using it. Like, this is not your launch Nintendo Switch anymore. This is a, dare I say, a professional level device is what it kind of feels like. You know, this is your coup de grace. So it is a premium device. So yeah, it has a bit more of a premium price. I don't know what we expected. I mean, I think back, like, the Xbox Series X is 500, right? The PS5 is 500. The PS5 Pro is 7. I mean, the prices, you know, why are the other companies getting flack for the prices they're doing? Why is it just Nintendo? It's like nobody cared about the prices when it was other people, but now that it's Nintendo, we gotta get all mad about it. Again, I do think the prices should be lower, but I can't do anything about it. Well, speak with your wallet. I'm one person. Millions of people are buying this thing day one. Watch videos and one on the Animal Crossing channel is saying the next AC game is coming but wasn't announced yesterday and it's going to be set in space. Well, I need sourcing on that, so. I think we'll really see the hype next week when pre-orders go live and they sell out. Yeah, I think it's sold out in the UK. So some territories have pre-orders already. I think the UK was sold out. Australia, I don't know. Someone in Australia was telling me they weren't sold out yet. But they were sold out in the UK. But I could be wrong. I'm just quoting people that I saw talking online. So it's not like I did a lot of verifying and checking.
Matthew Williams says, how likely are the chances that we'll see Silk Song tomorrow?
Very low. I don't think we're going to see it tomorrow. I think the kind of games third-party wise are going to show off are going to be the big ones. So you'll probably see Elden Ring. It's a launch game, isn't it? And look at any of the launch lineup, third-party games. Street Fighter 6 could get shown. Elden Ring. You know, just look at that launch lineup, and those are the games that you can probably expect to see tomorrow. Because no, like Nintendo, outside of DK, all this stuff they showed today was basically launch, right? DK is the only one that wasn't launch, and that was in July. So tomorrow, look at the launch lineup of third party. That pick out the biggest ones from that, and that's probably what you see tomorrow. You think Impossible ports like Doom and Witcher will get upgrades or new additions like Hogwarts Legacy? I don't know. I hope so, but I don't know. Yeah, seeing Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow would be fantastic. Especially if they do that side by side like they did with Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god. It would blow people's minds how much better it looks than Switch. Do I still think pre-orders sell super fast? Yes. In the US and Japan, I think pre-orders are going to be quick and out. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be the same in every territory. Not every territory is, has as much demand for Nintendo in general as the US and Japan. Those are the two biggest territories for Nintendo. So the demand alone, I mean, look, Wii U sold out at launch in the US and Japan. So yeah, I think it's gonna sell out at launch. The question is, can they maintain momentum after that? That we won't see the price impact at launch. The price impact will be known when we get to the holiday season. If they are not selling out during the holiday season and shelves are packed full of Switch 2s, then we know there's a problem. And maybe the price is it. So it's not going to be at launch. It's when we get to holiday. If the shelves are fully stocked on Black Friday and they don't sell out, yeah, then we know there's a problem. That'll be when we'll know. Joshua
Langston, Dude 1983 says, how confident are you that the Switch 2 could run brand new games that appear on the PS5 and Xbox Series? I'm leaning towards that good 75% to 80%.
100%. No, we haven't passed yet. We're at 136.33 call show. After that super chat. So we'll see. So if it doesn't sell out this holiday as the new hot system with Pokemon Legends, ZA, and what's the other one they have? That Zelda, Age of Imprisonment. Like, I think we might see Age of Imprisonment. I should say that because it is made by Koei Tecmo. That could possibly show up tomorrow. But will this tech hold up or show its age in 3 to 4 years with AAA third-party devs? I'll get back to you after tomorrow, Art Vandalay. I need to see 4K gameplay, or just I need to see the third-party games. I need to see how they're running. If they're running really well and looking real nice, I'm gonna sit there and be like, nah, it'll be fine in 3 to 4 years. 8 years from now, okay. 8 years from any platform, it should look dated. But I think my initial impression is Nintendo games are still gonna look fucking amazing 3 to 4 years from now. We're gonna look at Nintendo's offerings and go, God damn, these look so good. So Nintendo-wise, it's not gonna feel dated in 3 to 4 years. I think it's gonna take the full 8 years before we're kind of like, okay, maybe we've hit the limits of Switch 2 with Nintendo's games. But it's third party. That's the big thing. The AAA. I need to see how it's running. I think it could be absolutely fine 3 to 4 years from now. but I don't know
Welcome
yet
back
because I got to see
Nintendo
it.
Treehouse Live with
So.
Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2.
Am I gonna make a video later? Says Dwayne
Game
Davis.
Chat,
There's some news
is a
today that I
feature
absolutely
that
need to get up. It's
basically,
gonna probably be.
the
I need to take a
concept
break.
is,
Right, we've been live streaming since 8 a.m.
bringing those
I gotta
multiplayer
go spend
experiences
some time with the
together
lady.
that
I gotta
maybe
eat.
had
I gotta,
to,
you know,
with friends in your childhood in the same space.
But I plan to get a video
so
out.
in a
Yes.
private
The question
online
is, am I
video
going to
chat
live stream
session.
tonight? That I
So
don't know.
there's multiple
That's what I'm not
features
sure
of the
about yet. I
hardware that
usually
brings
live
that to
stream.
life. You've
I
got
also
the
feel like I should
built-in
spend time
mic
with my
in the
fiance.
hardware
I got to talk to
itself.
her. I got to see how she's doing.
You can also
Like,
use
I'm not going to
screen
guarantee I'm
sharing,
streaming tonight
so
like
others
usual,
you're
but
playing with online can see the
if I'm
game
not,
that
there
you're
definitely
playing
will be a
and also
video.
where you're
If
at
I
in
am,
the game.
that means I'm spending the rest of my day
And
with her.
of
So
course,
we'll
this
see.
can work with multiplayer games, but you could all be playing different games as well and just hanging out in a casual space. And it works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware feature. And when you invite
Hardware
folks,
level
you'll be
feature, that's what you like to
inviting
hear.
your friends.
Got nothing
and
to
we
do with the
recently
software.
played
If
a
it
match
runs, if the
together with
software is
some
on
friends
Switch
here,
2,
with
it
Nintendo
works.
Treehouse.
I like that.
We've got a video of that in action, so let's take a
Sorry,
look.
Band moved.
All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat.
4 Swords.
Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
Absolutely.
All
So
right.
ready. We're right here.
It has
We're
been
right here.
a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative adventure.
So they all using the
We're
mic?
each controlling a different colored Link, trying to make it through the exit together. A little bit of cooperation, or actually a lot of cooperation, little bit of competition. Once once anyone finds the exit, let us know.
Yo, let go of me.
It is kind of funny that they kind of just recreated Discord. You know,
I found a couple
basically what they
Oh my
did.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay. It's
But yeah,
okay.
the games are running
You
at
find
like.
the exit already? Oh, I can see Demetrius's screen.
So
looking
the
at that
videos
bottom
on the
screen. So D,
bottom,
are you- oh, you're in the
when they're
upper
sharing the
left?
game, they're running at like 15
Correct.
FPS.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
they're running at
I'll
like
make my way that
50
way.
I was
15
taking a look
FPS.
at your screen and following. It's upper left or upper right?
I'm
But
just being
when you're playing a
a
game, you're not going to be
little
staring at your
gluttonous
friend's
and getting
screen
all the
often.
reviews I can before
The
everybody
point
gets
of looking at their screen to
All
just
I
be
hear
a
is
quick
you're
glance, see what they're doing.
Somebody
You know.
Whatever
You're
for.
being come on, come on, purple.
So like
here
for
I am.
me,
All right.
the usefulness
Dave's
of
on
this
the
is just
way.
to check on what your friends are doing, not to
Don't
stare
mind
at
me,
their
just mowing the
their
grass.
game because you're playing your own game.
While we all stand here.
Yeah, I think it's like 15
Well,
frames per
we're
second. It's
waiting.
pretty low. It's pretty low.
From any of that.
Do you want us to? One of us can come get you. Nope, you found it. You found it. That was a good time. Less than 2 minutes.
No,
Hey,
nice
bonus
bonus
reviews.
too.
Let's
Yeah, like
go.
that.
Let's keep that.
Yeah, this is
teamwork
4
up.
Swords. They're
Oh,
showing
we
off
already
game
see
chat.
the exit. All
Well,
right.
where you're sharing
Oh,
your
yeah,
video with
okay,
your friends.
okay. Like seeing the exit right away. That is very helpful.
Right. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So I just got Rock's cape.
How'd you
That's
get
gonna let
Rock's?
me
How'd you get
jump
that
with
Rock
the A
so
button,
fast?
and I accidentally hit A again. So I got the shield, and oh no! I'm with the cape back. There we go.
Oh, there's a big boulder in the middle here.
Oh, so Demetrius, can you let us know where you're
Oh.
at? I can see your screen, but can you oh, I see you.
In
So
the
we
Is it
need-
one that needs all 4 of us?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, we're all here
yeah.
now.
So
I
there's-
can
Except
you.
for BK, who's somewhere north.
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you. Hang on.
It's gonna be 10 years before he gets to us.
In the Legend of Zelda games, 10 years, that's like a blink of an eye.
Well, as long as you don't pull any swords out of pedestals, you should be fine.
Hey, come on. There
Keep
we
your
go.
eyes Just open. Access your local temple of time. And open your eyes.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Heave.
There we go. Heave.
Oh, now we've got the little carts to ride.
Oh yeah, these things.
Hop on,
Alright,
red.
here,
There
I'll
we
go
go.
to the other one.
Pushing the A button.
Oh, it's
Lets
the A
us,
button. Got
yep,
it. Thank you.
alternating.
Yeah, keep pressing A. There we
Gotcha. There we go. Teamwork.
There, we've got a good rhythm
Great
down.
work, Kay.
See, we can
Yeah,
do
there we
teamwork.
go. We got this, BK.
It's not a competition, but we did get there faster.
Well, I got the key, so.
And I got the monies.
Wait, who got the key?
Oh, I guess
Who got the
that's
key?
more actually. No! I'm getting squeezed here. You got. Makes me
Guys.
dunk for my crimes.
I'm out. Oh no, what am I
Thank you
doing?
for pushing me
I got a
out of the
little.
path of that like.
A little chaotic. Oh, now I'm paying the price. Come
goodness.
on. All right.
Hey, can I throw it? I wonder if I can.
They're not going to address the update, the frame
What are
rate.
you guys doing up here? Okay, there is an objective to this. We need
So
to use
all
the
you guys
key.
think if they're going to adjust the frame rate of the video things on the bottom, it's never happening. It costs performance on the system.
Yeah. Okay.
You got to realize this is 4 simultaneous live streams of both person and game while you're also playing the game. They are not going to fix the frame rate because it would impact the performance of your game.
Let's use that key.
That's why it's 15 FPS. You guys got to understand what's going on here.
This is a disaster. Wait, where is
They don't want to hurt your
Here we go, right
gameplay.
here. We're there. BK leading the
Can I
way.
go around this way, or can I go back that way? I didn't think there was...
No,
Do you need us to come get you?
This way, Kay.
I'm like.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
All right.
Help me.
Who invited
Everybody
to the
on there.
party?
Yep. There we go. Awesome. All right. Boss time.
Yeah, you're not playing on their systems. The whole point of it is just to glance and see what they're doing. It's not to stare at their screen as they play, because you should be playing. You know.
South quadrant, so I'll hang out down here.
I got something out up top.
So
I'll hang out here. Oh wait.
trick is to attack the petals of your color as they rotate past.
Oh no! I bounced off of it. My depth perception is so broken.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
No,
Okay,
you
I
don't
got
have
the
to tell me
purple
that.
one.
I haven't been my color yet.
Blue.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay,
I remember this boss.
Right here, since it comes
Okay,
out.
I'm
This
gonna
was
be on the
chaos.
right side
This was
this
chaos
time,
playing with other people. This
and
boss.
I see on your screen.
Okay.
You gotta pull.
It looks like Demetrius, you're pulling the left. I can see on your screen
Oh
there.
my
Yeah.
God, Corey, just do
I got
it.
the right. I got it.
Commit.
My face is so red.
There we go.
Oh, I
green
see.
and purple. Let's go.
We got it.
Get it.
Yeah, good job.
That was nice.
Nice. Quite nice.
All right, I'll pull it again as well.
That's quite nice.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a resource problem. This isn't a limitation of the cameras. It's not. They are literally limiting it on purpose.
Little tough.
So your gameplay is not impacted. There's only so many resources on the system available to even have this feature.
The timing is ouch. Okay, I need to stock up.
So this is really, and the point of even looking at everyone else's screen is just to see what they're doing. It's not to,
Blue and red.
Come on, man. Oh,
you know,
it's me.
because in this situation, you'll be looking at the top screen a lot, and then if things aren't going right, you might glance down like, hey, what the hell is Blue doing? Then you'll glance at who's controlling Blue and be like, hey, Blue, stop doing that shit. Go pull the vine.
Okay.
You got it. You
And
got
that's all
it.
it's meant to be. It's not meant to be this big serious thing.
Okay.
This isn't Discord. It's not meant to have people watching you. You know what I mean?
Reveal.
It's not meant to be like you're streaming to people on Discord.
Oh, I grabbed it.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's angry now. There we go.
Got it.
It's very obvious what this is meant for.
My work here is done.
All the rupees. All the rupees.
Don't worry about those rupees.
I'll take the Lorraine quadrant.
Oh, I should have
Well
grabbed
done,
the cape
everyone.
so I could actually do it.
Excellent work. Well done.
Oh.
Now let's go reap our rewards with the fairy. So this game does have a story, a narrative to it, but we're going to hear from the great fairy momentarily here. And knowing this has been cooperative, as we talked about earlier, there is still going to be someone who had the highest score.
And hey,
which
one thing about the pricing,
unveiled momentarily. Demetrius, I can see your face. You're
maybe it won't be as bad to get pre-orders in next Wednesday.
You think you're the winner?
I think I might have got. I don't know.
I guess that's if you want to call that a benefit.
Rupees, so it's gonna
Hey,
be
it might be easier to get pre-orders because some people are waffling.
I don't know what
you
you're
know?
talking about.
3 of us didn't lose.
So Yumaru, you're like, I'm sticking with
You
Discord.
have the key in the second,
Okay, well,
second area. which
here's
I
the thing
felt
about
was pretty,
sticking with
pretty crucial and
Discord.
clutch.
All right, Yumaru. Let's say you're playing with your friends. You want to share your Nintendo Switch game on Discord with your friends, and all do this 4 chat thing right here. You need 4 webcams, which you still need for Switch too. But you also need 4 capture cards because everyone has to have a capture card to stream your Switch to Discord because Discord is not actually locally supported on Switch 2. So without Discord on Switch 2, you actually need a much more complicated setup to do this.
What do we got?
And yeah, you can't do this with the camera on Discord either. That's true as well. So like, this is actually doing things Discord can't do at the moment.
That's why you prioritize the key.
Now, will Discord add the ability to have the game and a camera? Maybe, but you can't do that right now. So yeah, you can stick with Discord to talk to your friends. That's fine. But this is just trying to do something locally no one else is doing. Xbox isn't doing this. PlayStation isn't doing this. They're innovating voice chat in a way that nothing else technically does what this does.
But you can also use game chat to play different games on your own. So,
but most voice chat situations, yeah, you probably don't need a lot of that stuff.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and.
But it's there. It's Nintendo doing voice chat the Nintendo way.
And close off the online session. And so whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play. Your choice.
I feel like showing it off in Mario Party would have showed better because then they have the faces and the faces with the mini games. I think that looks really cool when they showed that. That would have been fun to see here because that is something you're not going to get with Discord. You're not going to get with the other stuff. But they're trying to innovate.
Now I'm gonna play some Metroid.
Now here's the thing.
Demetrius, you jumped
PlayStation 6 will probably copy this and do it better.
Jumping into some
But someone has to be first.
Okay, what game are you playing?
Someone has to be first. But PlayStation 6 will probably have something like this, but just do it better.
Oh my gosh. That's a good choice, Kay.
That's just how this works.
Fun romp, isn't it?
Ah, you caught the menu sounds, Molly.
Demetrius, if you need some help, maybe you can ask.
Someone caught it.
Simultaneously.
I don't know if that means anything for the wider Switch 2 UI stuff, but it's new.
Oh. It's been a while.
That boss looks pretty.
I didn't want to draw attention to it until I knew that like this is a more all over the UI kind of thing. But we have I don't know yet.
This is just again an example of showcasing that we could each be doing our own thing, our own game.
They're just playing their own games.
Chat.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back. That was a little bit of a sample of playing with Nintendo Game Chat.
It's Thursday. There's no podcast tonight.
I'm actually now joined by Link, and Link. Just kidding. We've got BK.
They got the new GameCube controllers there. Hell yeah.
My teammates here in The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. We were playing on Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online, which is actually available right now. But when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using Game Chat. One note as well, I forgot to mention in the upfront, is of course Nintendo Game Chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch
it's free for the first like 7 months.
Will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026. That being said,
more than 7 months, I guess.
It's actually a while. Other quick topics
like
before we play some Nintendo GameCube. The first of which actually is the Nintendo Switch app. Some of you may be familiar with the Nintendo Switch Online app. That is going to get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app soon, and it's got a couple of great features. One of which we'd like to showcase today.
Yeah, that controller looks decent. I mean, it's a GameCube controller.
Using friend codes is still available to become friends, but as a feature of the Nintendo Switch app, there will be an ability to add friends with QR codes. So Demetrius and I right now are not friends, but Demetrius, will you?
No more typing in friend codes.
As a quick demonstration, we've each got
no more typing in friend codes. Oh my God!
Thank
you.
I'm going to display a QR code on my screen, and we'll see if Demetrius wants to scan.
That's actually a useful thing.
You might have to just.
This is useful. This is useful. Oh man. Finally, a reason for the app to exist.
And on my screen, I've got a notification here that
that's
Demetrius
a useful
request, which I can then accept.
And you can like screenshot your QR code and send it to people too as well.
There that we are now friends. So simple, but just one other convenient way to become friends.
It's so
because,
basic, right?
You know, with things like
this
Game
is
Chat
so
being
basic
for friends,
but we didn't have it before.
You
know what I mean? This is basic.
You want to be friends, BK?
You don't even have to know. You don't gotta even meet people in real life. Send them a screenshot.
Bananas.
Just send them a screenshot of the QR code. You can still do it.
Note, we won't show an example.
I mean, it's such a basic thing, but we didn't have it before. So it's an improvement. I'll take it.
Also, automatically.
I'll take it.
Transfer your album from.
It's better than just typing in friend codes. It gets so annoying typing in friend codes.
That can happen automatically, including your images and videos from your album. Can be automatically within the app.
No, if you're in person, they
device,
can just pull it up, tap, you tap, you're done. You can't type in the friend code faster than that if you're in person. Obviously, if it's online, it's a bit of a longer process. But in person, no, it won't be quicker.
That said, maybe a quick hit on parental controls. Not sure how much of our audience today might want to use that, but we've got a couple of great videos that were released on YouTube yesterday, as well as our official website, Nintendo.com, that showcases some great parental controls features.
Yeah. I do like the parental control updates. Nintendo, as a parent, I actually like
game
what
chat,
they did.
Safe and
they
secure,
addressed some of the
for those
issues
players.
I had with
so
it.
as an example, for those players that
didn't always
are under 16,
work.
parents
As an
would
example,
be able to
the game time limit thing didn't always work.
Child would be able to use things.
I'm presuming it's going to work now.
Game chat. So take a look at those videos and the website for more information. But yeah, moving on a little bit more, we'll touch on Nintendo Switch Online briefly as well. There's a lot to Nintendo Switch Online. It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since Nintendo Switch Online launched, but there's been a lot added since its launch. So wanted to just give a quick shout out and reminder to what's available with
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition upgrade packs.
So a lot of text on the screen right now.
Is that going to be all of them?
Summarize on the left. If you've got
all of them?
that base Nintendo Switch Online
confirm it's all of them.
You get access to classic games.
Confirm it's all of them.
Super NES, Game Boy, NES.
Confirm it's all of them.
Titles, but also online play and compatible games. Save Data Cloud.
Confirm it's all
Nintendo
of them, please.
Music, which has been a part of today's Nintendo Treehouse Live. You've heard that during interstitials in between.
Come on,
sessions.
baby. Confirm it's all Switch 2 editions.
Really great music on that app. That is a smart device app available for Nintendo Switch Online members. And of course, access to F-Zero 99 and Tetris 99. So
come on.
Amazing competitive experiences.
Because it says select DLC, but it does not say select Switch 2 edition.
If you do have a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you'll have availability to game chat.
This is huge.
Well. So that's all kind of that basic Nintendo Switch Online membership. And then on the right side, if you've got the Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership, you get all of that and more. Feel like the infomercial guy right now. But it's actually quite incredible because you're getting GameCube classics, Game Boy Advance classics, Nintendo 64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access. And then if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner, of course, game chat as well. And then the recent segment we just saw with The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. If you own the base games of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional cost. And then last but not least, we mentioned it, but Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics will be available.
There's still an answer. They're still just saying Zelda.
So that being
said,
might be
let's
Zelda
actually only.
Go back to 2001.
This is confusing.
When Nintendo GameCube launched. And
this is confusing messaging. I don't think I'm about to play GameCube games, but I'm sorry, this messaging is confusing. Access to select DLC. We already know, right? There's a couple DLC packs you can get, but not all DLC. But then it doesn't say select Switch 2 edition upgrade packs. It just says Nintendo Switch 2 edition upgrade packs, but they keep saying just Zelda. See what I mean? This is what I mean by the messaging. It's so confusing. Say select Switch 2 edition upgrade packs if it's just Zelda. Or if it's more than that, then say it's more. You know what I mean?
Screen. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
It's frustrating.
And specifically, that is that bottom bar.
RGT, you gave me the answer.
Shows all that additional stuff. We're going to take that off and then.
Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild included Kirby's now. But see, why isn't Nintendo being clear about this? You know what I mean? Like, I believe you, RGT. I just
get a little bit further in the interest of
the
time.
communication is just so bad.
All right, and here we are.
Like if I'm getting confused as someone following everything, then what the fuck?
like instant.
Can you imagine people that aren't as in tune?
It's always nice to see this version of Link wandering around this specific island. Outside Isle is such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way. You can see everything is a classic. I'm gonna make my
get
way.
away.
Oh yeah. No.
RGT.
Yeah, get away from Snatch Isle.
Nintendo YouTuber.
Don't let him get you.
That's also another memory.
Yep.
It's not what I wanted.
Very good.
Getting a little loopy here.
Do we know how much the upgrade packs are yet? RGT, has there been word on it? Obviously, I've been doing these streams. I haven't been looking at all the news.
No, I'm not.
He's always landscaping everywhere he goes.
Yep. Gotta cut down a little bit of the grass here, as always. Looks always good.
I mean, yeah.
Way up a little bit further.
Wind Waker's always
Waker
look
low because he
clean,
just finds the
and now
roofies
it's
in the
up-res a bit.
Okay.
Be nice if they showed it off in
Just to show
widescreen,
off
because
a
they
little
did
bit
say
more
on their
of that
website that you could put it in widescreen
Make my way
mode.
to the top, as always.
This game looks so good.
Yeah, everything's good. Always cool.
It's going to be a difficult decision. What to
Are you
play
spying
first.
on your neighbor?
I know.
I know, I totally am.
Spying.
Yeah,
Don't
this
keep
art
on the
style,
neighbors,
$10,
Demetrius. Leave it alone.
20 for story. Okay.
Let's go through here and see a quick cut.
So if it has like content like
Hey,
Kirby,
tiny little
Kirby's
X
got
and
new
a big
content, so that's gonna be 20.
All right, let's go to this cave, make my way.
I guess it's like you're buying DLC, I suppose, if you want to look at it like that.
You know, actually, I haven't seen these scenes in quite a while.
I know,
GameCube
if
you
was
want-
a
if you wanna
college
look at it
era
like-
console for me.
Yep, same.
And this is bringing back some very vivid memories of playing this with my friends in my dorm.
Yeah, this is the
Tetra,
OG.
pretty good memory.
Wind Waker's
Tetra is
always
one
look
of my
good.
favorite
Always.
sidekicks in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna.
Yes.
But we've never officially had an up-resed version of
I
the
love
original
how
Wind
feisty
Waker.
she is.
Because they did a
Stay down.
remaster or whatever. This is,
I was really trying to showboat there.
it just reminds you how good this art style is. It looks this good still
you
today.
got
So
You send him to the top shelf where it belongs.
All right, let's make my way up. Up here. All right, where did Tetra go? There she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
A little more combat.
I mean, I know we're playing in TV mode here, but it's obvious, goes without saying, but so happy I'm going to be able to play this game on the go.
I know. Ugh. It's going to be dangerous for me to have easy access to this game literally anywhere. Much easier than looking the CRT around the list with original.
There we go. Come on. There we are.
Don't freak out. You're going to be okay.
You're all right. You're all right.
You know, when you tell someone don't freak out, the first thing they do is freak out. You've really got to find something else to say.
You know, it's a pretty good criticism.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy she
right,
is.
Just the expression.
So this should be ending
know.
soon.
Style, right? Coming back.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
She's not saying it, but she's also like, your legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge?
During the next Phil Spencer interview, we'll have the Switch versions of Wind Waker on his shelf.
Man,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I forgot about that intro. That's
Yeah,
maybe my favorite.
I gotta get
character
caught
of
up
all time.
on some of the
All right,
news.
we'll stop right here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back to
Gonna
game
mix it
selection.
up.
Yeah, let's go.
I gotta
ahead.
show all
So next,
four.
we'll do F-Zero GX.
This was my
Oh.
college game.
Oh, same, big same.
See, I never had a chance to play this when it was
It's
originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song.
Okay.
There are so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s for me. Everyone, please stand.
I'm just
rise,
happy
all
to see
rise.
F-Zero. I love F-Zero
Salute your
GX.
Show your
captain.
moves here.
I might
I think I'm
actually
gonna do
boot
real
this
quick
up.
too,
It's
I'm
been
gonna
so
go into
long since I
options.
played.
This is around that era when
I know I don't usually replay games, but this is
and do widescreen.
Oh, right.
It's been
All
there.
7 people use this option.
All 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in
Yeah, me
because
too.
now we can reap
Look
the
at
benefits.
that.
Why didn't you try it on Wind Waker?
It's not magic tricks in modern day. That was actually there in the original.
Okay, I'm
Did
gonna
you have a
challenge
widescreen?
It was
myself
there
a
in the
little bit.
original.
Not master?
I didn't have a widescreen TV back then. It was still I was still rocking the
Speaking of
boob
demanding,
tube
that is my memory
4-3
of this game.
massive
This
big
game
back.
is unforgiving.
I didn't have widescreen
Yes,
back
there's the
then.
beginner
But-
class. There's the easing you in, but you know, among some of the highest accomplishments.
The
I
TV
feel
that weighs
I
like
have in my
75
gaming memory
pounds.
is defeating, you know, I guess story mode.
Felt like it
Props
did.
to
It was
you.
just bulky.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, props to me back then. I don't know if my
Nothing wrong with CRTs.
muscle memory and
Nothing
the
wrong with
fingers are going to be fast enough now, but thanks to this Nintendo Switch Online, I'll be able to use to spend points if I need to as a crutch.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm using the new Nintendo GameCube controller, which is
Here we
really,
go,
really
baby.
great for this type of play.
It's the most distinctive clack in video games.
Yes. All right, no pressure here.
See, my only experience with F-Zero is F-Zero 99. And I'm not good at that at all, so
It's a great game.
I'm interested to see how this compares.
Nintendo Switch Online is becoming a great home for F-Zero in that way.
It really is.
F-Zero is so
Sorry
good.
if I'm talking very little, sad. Let's try it.
You can't talk and race it over 1,000 kilometers an hour.
Oh my goodness. All right, so we get to the second lap and I can start using my boost.
Yeah, go for it.
There
Go for
we
it. Go for it.
go.
Oh, and I missed my first hit.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
That's the F-Zero way.
It gets really challenging on the, like you can see I'm trying to boost and save my health so I don't crash everywhere.
Oh, no.
Case in point.
You crash
Case in
everywhere.
point.
Oh, dude, you have the CRT that the
You can do
speakers
this.
fold
You
out?
can do this.
What model was
I'm
that?
going really, okay.
Oh, that was a.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Those, I remember seeing some of those.
Yeah,
I didn't have one at my parents' house, but I think Eric might have had one.
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Okay. This is good.
Final stretch here.
Oh my goodness. All right, so I gotta boost as much as possible.
You know what? Respect. Respect.
Nice job.
Yeah. I mean,
20 seconds.
that's way
Yeah,
better
too
than I
many
would do,
games.
though. So.
I'm going to PAX
survived.
East.
That's how I feel.
Like, that's
Definitely gonna
kind of
work
an
out.
accomplishment.
One of
This
these
game
years
is
I'll go to
celebrated
too
for
many
its
games.
difficulty. Anyone that has managed to
One of
finish
these
a Grand
years.
Prix, anyone
Yeah.
that's managed to.
We'll do one more since we have a little time here. All right, let me see if I can go a little bit better than that. Proceed to next.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way through, unlock every character. How long is this segment? This is a 9-hour segment, right?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Buckle
All
in.
right, anybody got coffee?
At least until you beat
Later,
it
Sean.
as Mr. EAD on the
Have a
We're
good
gonna
day,
have,
man.
I think
Oh,
it's gonna
man.
be story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
Yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he
All the way
beats
through.
story.
Yeah.
This is a story how I had hair.
Yeah, this game took it all away, right?
All right, here we go.
I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember, the boost is on the left side. If I stick to that.
I think it'll be tested on that member pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I'm just wondering if I'm going to have the stamina to try to unlock the arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
Yes.
Back
Yeah.
in the original game.
And we can confirm that it is in here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking
Joycey
them.
J is going to be upgrading her
can't take my,
NSO sub because
memory card to the
GameCube is
arcade
on there now.
No.
You just want that sweet, sweet Wind Waker. You know
That
it,
is very
Joycey.
impressive, though, Corey.
That sweet,
That really
sweet
does take a lot of
OG
work.
Wind Waker with the tingle
Oh,
tuner.
there it went.
They better let me use the tingle tuner.
Instead of me playing this game too much.
Right?
back
Yeah.
then.
Oh God.
Oh,
That's
no. You got in your own head.
Yeah, I really did. I was doing great, and then I just panicked.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Oh yeah.
Final lap. Okay. It's like a little bit better than 20 seconds.
We believe in you, D.
I believe it myself, I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
There we go. Boost. I see my rival.
Ooh. Go for it. Boost, boost, boost.
I knew that was going to happen.
Well,
That's a
I
pretty
had
powerful boost there.
That was a short-lived career in F-Zero GX.
Yeah, you know, I
I knew
think
that
most
was gonna
probably
happen.
are in F-Zero racing.
I I knew I was gonna. I knew he was about to fly off. When he boosted right then, I'm like, no, don't boost yet. You're in the air. Don't boost yet.
Could you use an easy win?
Oh yeah, let's go play some Soulcalibur.
Are you saying you're going to be the easy win?
Yeah.
We were just looking at the titles there, by the way. I mentioned that these are going to be some of the titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen are going to be available at launch. So Super Mario Strikers will come a bit later, and the other 3 will be launch titles there.
Oh, so much fun to know it's coming, though.
One other thing to note, too, is right now I'm playing with this Nintendo GameCube controller wirelessly, but I can connect it to make it a wired controller. Something just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership, they'll be able to purchase that amazing wireless controller.
Absolutely.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well. This game was so good that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
Oh, wow.
I was not one of them. I was playing Wind Waker.
That is some commitment, though.
So let's see how much I remember
I am
about
once
this game.
again gonna not that.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do that too, just to set that.
I love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen option.
Okay. Oh, did I? Let's see here. Let's go to versus battle.
You weren't wanting.
I was so excited to play.
I thought you were scared.
Okay, I think so. One thing to note is this is the Soulcalibur 2 version with Link. So BK will choose Link, and I will choose Nightmare.
There we go.
There we go. That's the Link.
All right, here we go.
Was that your color in 4 Swords earlier?
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
close.
Yeah, you know what? But I think this is my proper Soulcalibur 2 tunic for sure.
All right.
Now, this music takes me back, completely takes me back.
Yeah, I've played so much of this.
Me too.
Yeah, just that belt.
One of my absolute favorite games of all time. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and block that?
No. My beautiful face.
Oh, very nice.
You can't let Bruno lose. Come on, BK.
Brutal.
Ooh.
You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
Oh, I'm just gonna lay
already dead.
It's almost like GameCube games looked pretty damn good back in the day.
That's why I take it in the form of the true nightmare.
Yeah. Hang on.
That was embarrassingly fast.
Oh no! Again. Oh.
Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice. No.
No. Oh, I tried.
Oh, very nice break.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. No.
Nope.
No. Oh, look at you going.
Go, Link, go.
Nope. Oh,
Yay.
very nice.
The other guy let him have that. He let him have that.
I'm not throwing enough things at you.
He let him have that.
I respect it.
Come on. You didn't even do anything. You just stood there.
Oh.
Momentum's on your side, Link.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Don't jinx it.
Do you have to stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
There we go.
No, that's not my cool moves. Oh, I didn't even get to throw my.
He's so much better than the other guy.
Oh.
He literally let him win. He let him win.
Oh, in the back of the head.
He totally let him win that last one.
Still got it.
So
Play
much
this
better.
all day. I love this game so much.
I would like to apologize to the fighting game community.
Hey, at least he didn't go flying off, all right?
Right. Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
Rogue Squadron 2,
Apology
yes.
accepted.
Yes, Rogue Squadron 2 would be
I'll have a written apology on your desk next week. Yeah.
All right, and that I'll go back, and that is a quick look, everyone.
Yeah.
Mario
we kinda
Strikers,
touched,
not
on
yet.
this a little bit maybe during the segments, but just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier when he flew off the track. And I'll be using that, certainly, in story mode. These games also have higher resolution and faster loading time than the original titles. And we didn't show it here, but of course, this game, just like any other game on Nintendo Switch 2 that's playable, will support game chat.
Yes.
Okay.
So thank you guys for letting us show off some.
I think Spawn was
great titles
Xbox. I don't
coming to
remember what
Nintendo
the
Switch 2.
PlayStation one was. Was it Vader?
We are actually going to sign off for
I know
today.
Spawn was the one on
We've
Xbox,
got
for
more
sure.
Nintendo Treehouse Live
I
tomorrow
don't remember what the PlayStation
with
one was.
Nintendo Switch 2 starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in.
Would have been cool if they could have threw them in this version just to say fuck it. Have all of them in there. Skill issue, yeah. All right. So that is the end of the Nintendo Treehouse. I want to thank you guys so much for tuning into my live stream as well. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I am going to head out. I got to have lunch and other things. If I see you guys later tonight, cool. If I don't, I will catch you tomorrow on a new stream. All right, guys. I already have that new stream set up as well. So when we hit end stream here, it's just going to kick you guys right out to my stream tomorrow.